Hello guys. Sorry guys, हल्का ढिलो भयो. Sorry guys. सबैलाई वेलकम छ guys streamमा. Welcome to stream सबैलाई. हाइब्रिडले सिम्पललाई किस गरेको रे. हुन सक्छ guys, हुन सक्छ. मलाई चाहिँ थाहा होइन, हुन सक्छ probably. ल. जिस्केर भन्यो होला. ए साथी गेम साउन्ड. मैले गेम साउन्ड नै अन गरेको छैन रहेछ युट्युबबाट.
We could contest. We could maybe disrupt that feathered airstrike. And this could create space.
Guys, सबैलाई welcome to stream.
to actually get to that.
It's stream share and you make sure to share the stream.
We're waiting for Wactor. Wactor's hero. So not in a lot of revitalized heroes as you've previously mentioned. If they're looking for pickoff heroes.
I know one. Minotaur. There's still a healer. But you were saying about pickoff.
Yeah, the Cho's still
Bro,
there.
the
They
pool
wanna
बनाइदिउँ न
match,
त.
They have decent burst. The Khalid. I was thinking of this earlier, but then
आजको लास्ट गेम चाहिँ बवाल छ बनाइदिउँ न
well,
त.
with the recent matches.
Well, I think at least for BGT's side, looking at their lineup, I think their biggest problem is like if we don't move out of the lane.
मेरो
first,
prediction
we're gonna
चाहिँ
have a little bit of a
CFU
problem.
versus
As much as
Busquets
we
मा
love
चाहिँ
Roamer, who can
CFU
actually
है
pick up
guys.
and set. So at least with
तिमीहरू
Khalid,
पनि
we have some form of counter engage,
cool बनाउँछु
just
म.
in case things go bad to set up for Farsa.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of burst damage to expect just yet. So the early game might not pose that much of a threat, and he could just keep on checking the bushes for his team. So I think map control is going to be very crucial, considering that there are a lot of heroes from CFU who could just dive or jump in and look for the setups as well.
Early to late game potential, leaning heavily towards
र
Busquets.
पुल बनाउँछु.
The other
पुलमा
departments
भोट
in
हान्नु म
terms
त
of
कलेज जित्नु.
survivability, controllability, that's where it evens out. But interesting
Oh.
take for these two.
Okay, let's
It is
go.
an
Game 1
elimination
आजको
match. Remember,
first
you need to
game.
survive this series if you
यो
want to
साँच्चै
keep
इलिमिनेसन
tournament
म्याच है. जो हार्छ
hopes
त्यो
alive.
आउट हुन्छ है एन्ड 7बाट. Let's go. I'm supporting CFU Gaming. Decisive को second भएको टिमलाई के भएछ एक्कासी यार.
On the red. In terms of jungle starts, it's going to be detective on his purple buff, but we're looking at Xe. Where is Haya on his purple?
Whoa, first blood हान्नु लाग्यो. धन्न हानेको.
Pretty low, and that's the power of killing the earlier stages.
Yeah, just when I said there won't be as much burst damage, he just stood there
Wadu?
in the lane, probably tanking a lot of the basic attacks.
कस्तो लो हानेको यसलाई.
So that's quite unfortunate if you were to look at Boostgate
यो
Esports.
CFU Gaming को साइलेन्डर कस्तो
This
जोतको
is
लाग्छ
looking
मलाई.
like a lethal wanderer immediately going to CFU's side, and they're just gonna maintain.
Best of 3 है guys. जो हार्छ त्यो चाहिँ eliminate हुन्छ.
Seeing so far.
M7 बाटै.
See?
I mean, the knockup is good. Wacker, he doesn't have his flicker, but he should be able to out-sustain it for now. His identity, having to use his Purify and Wings by Wings. All defensive spells have been taken out of the hands
Oh.
of CFU.
Very expensive
एक
series.
काजुरीले हाइबुसा पाएछ नि त यार फेरि.
Luckily, that quad shadow
यसको हाइबुसा
he
लास्ट
was
स्ट्रङ
like
छ
a
गाइस.
pixel off.
Honestly, because of that early game CFU
त्यो
had,
काजुरीले
I
हाइ
don't think
पाएछ
there's
लास्ट
any
स्ट्रङ
reason
छ
for them to
काजुरीको
pull back
हाइबुसा.
as much anymore. So they could just play it out as
किन
aggressively as
CFU ले
they
ब्यान
want.
गर्नु पर्थ्यो के
But still,
काजुरीको
with a
हाइबुसा
bit more
भन्नु पर्थ्यो.
caution because Boostgate can turn things around.
किनकि
Lots
ब्रो
of
उसको
thrills
हाइबुसा
for
लास्ट
both
ओपी छ है
sides.
काजुरीको.
You know how important the aggression is. While there are master assassins for both.
What's up guys? What's up
both
सबैलाई
laners.
welcome to
Of
stream.
course,
Make
as
sure to
Tech
share
is
this stream guys.
right
Stream
and
share नै
set
गरिदिउँ.
for the blood.
Yeah, no, it
Like
just
साइक
goes
सेयर
to
हान्दिउँ
show
केटा
how
हो.
mana
फर्स्ट
hungry
गेम हो आजको यो.
Xe needs to be on this
आज
monster to
सबै
actually get
फायर
the
फायर
kills,
गेम
because
छ है.
now
हिजो मैले हल्का
both
लाइभ
first
स्ट्रिम गरेन.
contesting
हिजोको
here
गेम
on
त्यसरी
a
आउँदैन
very
सो
small objective.
मैले
So
लाइभ
CFU
गरिनँ
got the
हिजोको त.
information that they need is to
आज
start moving
एसआरजी
down
भएछ
to
टिएल छ
the
लास्ट गेम.
block one. They get Xe, they punched him.
ओइ
Foxy
बेट हाने यार.
runs into the
बक्सीले
target,
फ्लिकर
too
हान्यो.
many shots. Force the flicker out as detective slows the back
फर्स्ट
line
सर्टल कसलाई
of the
एडभान्टेज हुन्छ.
pathway.
Yeah, the enhanced basic attack latched onto the Phobius. That's why he got dragged under
ओबिएस को
tower.
फ्लिकर त
They
छैन.
already level 4 now, so they might want to go for this.
They've caught identity, forcing him to flicker away. His purifies
Wadu?
Wadu flickers forward and detective
Bro,
secures the
यो
first
वाडुले
turret
हल्का
of
हाइरहेछ
this
गाइस.
game. Xe, don't go
नाइस
back in.
रिट्रिभ
They're just gonna
फर्स्ट
walk.
सर्टल पाए.
They just
डिजिटिभले.
need to walk away. Oh, he dodges back in, hoping that Wacker is gonna get
Ring
back
is
into the
on
fight.
lago.
He gets on top of OP, but
हुन्छ होला
doesn't
ring is
get
गर्नु तर.
anything. Even with the Spear of Destruction, this could be an opportunity as he gets back in, Zing getting a free assist. First blood going over to
Obvious.
CFU.
Yep, there probably was a call right there. Oh, but they're still going for it. Does Xe survive this though? He's all alone.
Oh my
Shouldn't
god,
survive
कत्रो
it,
सस.
but he's gonna try anyway.
ल अल्टी किन हानेको एक्सीले यार.
Knocks him down just in
भ्याउँछ होला
time.
यार फोबियसले
2-0.
भ्याउनु पर्ने थियो त्यो.
First 2 minutes and 50 seconds
तर
into the game.
क्लडले
I
फुल
think that's a
गोल्ड
little bit
पायो नि त
overeager by
टरेटको
Boostgate to take fights like that, but hell, in the end, their Claude got some gold up top, but I don't think that's worth
रोटेटिङ
it.
गड छ
Yeah,
हाएको
there
यो
was
हाएको
probably
ग्राम छ है गाइस
some
हायबुसा यसको
communication
मेन नै हो
between them.
भनौँ
That
न
identity
हायबुसामै
within
सबै गेम
Fazua was
जितिरहेको थियो
there.
अहिले
Every single or almost all of their other members were there, but what they failed to take into account was the fact that they are against the Moskov, and Singh just waited for the perfect timing to go in and join that team fight, which took place in the
अहिलेसम्म
turtle.
त्यस्तो त केही
I
भएको
think, the
छैन
biggest problem is the fact that XE,
गुड
he's
ट्रेड
going,
भइरहेछ
he's going for that
सिएफयूलाई
full
चाहिँ
tank build, right? He's not looking to eventually build into that war axe. He needs to just peel for his team, and that's great for Detective specifically, because as soon as he got that Dreadnought armor, he was
बक्सीले
taking
कालिया
no
पारेछ नि
damage.
त हान्छ होला कालियामा
Then
त
maybe that also could have been the bait. Could that have been part of
गयो
the plan?
मरे
Identity?
फार्सा
Oh,
He's gone.
Yikes.
Can't do anything. No purify, but
जिजी गाइस
retribution was
कस्तो
used by
पिकअप भएको
Detective
यार
though.
यत्तिकै
but
फार्साले
that's
फार्साको
not
हल्का
gonna stop them
पोजिसनिङ
from just
राम्रो छैन रहेछ
constant invading. RX there. Okay, they might not go for this yet, but they're already looking to set up.
र प्रेडिक्ट गरौँ सिएफयू भर्सेस
Something that you would expect
बुस्केटमा
from
कसले हान्ने
CFU, considering this lead that they
वान
already
ट्रिक
have.
हायो
I
वान
mean,
ट्रिक
we
हायो
talked
भन्दा
about
नि
it.
हुन्छ
This is the
हायो
play
मात्र
style of
जितिरहेछ नि त
CFU
अरू
gaming. They
हिरोमा
like to play
हारेको छ
fast, they like to play
So,
orky in the mid, set things up for
तर यो
Detective, and of
बुस्केटको
course,
टिम
even back
त्यस्तो
then
राम्रो
in
छैन
M6, it was
काजुए मात्रै
Detective's
जङ्गलमा राम्रो
Brethren.
छ
Wait.
Purify luckily keeping him alive.
हल पनि हाने
RX having
क्लडले
used the blazing duet. At least Wacker is nearby just in
रेड
case.
बफ खाइदियो
And
काजुएले
thankfully this allows Cosway to get a
सिएफयू को
buff
रेड बफ
for
खाइदियो
himself as now the turtle gets contested.
टडल छोडिदिन्छ यिनीहरूले
Posturing. Wait for it, wait for it. Wacker, he's looking for an opportunity to try and steal this away, but it looks like XC having to use his ult to get in the
Four
middle
man
of the
ult,
fight.
खालिदको
Tsunami slam as well into the feather airstrike. Landing
बाँच्यो
onto three.
पिल्लो
They've lost two, and now the Spirit of Destruction. No assist just yet as
Boxy?
forced into an awkward position. The Oki shadow kill is good, and Wadu
यो
manages to
बक्सी
survive.
लास्ट अन्डर परफर्म गरिरहेको छ यार गाइज यसपालिको एम सिरिजमा
Fortunately, Boostgate still got something out of that because CFU Gaming
बक्सी हल्का प्रेसरमा खेल्न सक्दैन रहेछ यार
objectives have been working so well. The fact
हिजो
that they
किन
took
नआएको
out the
हिजो
purify
गाइज
from
हिजो
RX
त्यस्तो राम्रो
before
म्याचअप
they
थिएन
started that
सो
fight,
हिजो
and
चाहिँ
that
हल्का
Wadu
स्किप
was
गरेँ
ready
रेस्ट गरेँ भनौँ
there
न
with
ब्रेक
his bravest fighter just to ensure that the zone or the zone
आज
or
चाहिँ
the
सबै
space
गेम
was
राम्रो छ है
created
गाइज
seemed
ओनिकको गेम पनि
almost
छ आज
like
टिएल र
Boostgate
एसआरजी पनि
esports
छ
have had a hard
ओनिक र
time
टिम स्प्रिटको
trying to
गेम पनि छ आज
contest.
हिजो त सबै
Fortunately, Cosway
प्रेडिक्टेबल थियो
also
गेम
found
त
an opening, so it's not like they didn't entirely get nothing out of it.
आज
But
चाहिँ हल्का
this is
भन्न
still a
गाह्रो हुन्छ
goal lead
एसआरजी
that's
भर्सेस टिएल छ
continuously
नि त
increasing in the
अनि
hands
ओनिक
of
भर्सेस टिम स्प्रिट
CFU.
पनि छ बेस्ट अफ वानको
Starting to see here the potential of Boostgate Esports.
टिएल र एसआरजीमा कसले जिताएको केटा हो दुइटै स्ट्रङ टिम
Oh, okay. The Raging
Boxy?
Sandstorm was committed. Now the Tsunami slams the feather airstrike does get
More
cancelled out.
Khalid.
They can fully turn their
RX?
attentions here. The taunt on
No,
the
bro, this is
RX,
bad
but
engage,
XT
guys, bad
able
engage,
to
sub.
peel just in time. The
Busquets
Blazing
side
Duel
बाट bad
turning
engage.
Boxy ends up dying as the Oki shadow
ओ यिनीहरूले कसो जितिरहेको छ ट्रेड
Sting alongside with Detective must peel. Appraiser's Wrath doesn't
Oh
connect
my
it
god,
back.
यिनीहरूले यो ट्रेड
OP
जित्यो
finds XC as RX takes out Detective. It is an even trade.
ये
6-3.
पाइटे
but
जुधिरहेछ नि जित्यो
CFU
यार
still hold on to that lead.
Renmar was just talking about it.
Yeah.
That turnaround play came a bit too early for Boostgate Esports here.
सिएफयूले जित्नै पर्छ है
Oh, whoa!
यो छिनको के हो मोस्को फल्ट
He knew he messed up, and that Spirit of Destruction really, all of it, just for
लास्ट अन्डर परफर्म गरेर चाहिँ गोल्डन पनि यार
I
एभ्री
have to
टाइम
say though, props to RX. He went in at the perfect timing. He knew that there were no or there was
वाइजीले
no
खेलाइदियो
knock-up
हिजो
to
खाइदियो
come
कोइन
from Boxy just yet because he just
वाइजीले
used
लास्ट
it
अन्डर
and
परफर्म
he
गरे
took
यार
that
वाइजीले पनि
opportunity.
कस्तो
And
अनएक्सपेक्टेड
everyone
थियो यार
else from
अल्टरीको
Boostgate
कस्तो वान साइड
Esports
खाएको दुइटै
followed.
गेम यार
Now, we sit
हेर्नै
on the
झलेर
once
एकछिन
again, XE has been great.
यिनीहरू 50-50 लिन लागिरहेछ
Really the bravest fighter, allowing XE to get into the middle of the fight. Now with the
Detective?
Dominoes already
Nice,
out of the
nice,
way.
nice
And the
retribution.
feather airstrike Detective takes the turtle. Purify
Claude
already
Purify हान्यो
getting through. Boxy forced to run. Flickers off. All ults being
Good trade for
utilized.
CFA,
You can see
total
that
पाए
Detective
तिनीहरूले
wasn't able to get in
think that was
close for
good
the
trade,
Appraiser's
bro.
Wrath.
Yeah, this might be a problem if you're now forced to
काजुले
use your
स्काई
skills as
बनाउला
a
कि
player
नाइ
to just cancel the
काजुले
entries of Boostgate rather than you looking for the setups yourselves.
Yeah,
यो
and I
गेम
appreciate how both goals
बनाउँदैन
are
होला यार
very active
बनाउँदैन
on the
जस्तो लाग्यो
map.
मलाई
A
चाहिँ
map, of course, with RX rushing the DHS. It's very quick for Detective Wadu and Boxy to feel the pain that the Claude can dish out on them. Now Boostgate is eyeing the tower up top.
Boxy, he needs to cancel this. No, he doesn't
Boxy
have enough time. It's
more,
too late. Identity takes him out with a feather airstrike.
More,
You
Khalid.
already see the pulse pulling him back. Is he gonna take it? Is he
Whoa,
gonna take it?
Bache
We're
यार,
thinking about
nice
it. He
one.
does. And now XC in the middle of the fight getting reset after reset.
Fovius,
As
Fovius.
Identity is thinking he wants to get these contacts, but it's too late. It's already one down in Identity. Soon
मर्यो,
to
Claude नि
fall
मर्यो, Claude नि मर्यो।
after. Can RX get his PMI back up? No.
OP?
Flicker into the land chamber.
Nice one, nice trade, nice
by
trade.
Wadu.
म चाहिँ सिएफईलाई सपोर्ट गरेर चाहिँ यो टिमले राम्रै खेल्थ्यो केटा हो सुरुमै इलिमिनेट हुनु भएन क्या यो टिम त्यही भएर
Detective held the
आइएम सपोर्टिङ
BMI
सिएफयू गेमिङ
too
है
well.
गाइस
There was no way RX could could have walked
बोक्सी
back
त
to
गोडले
that, or
चाउ
could have went
चलाउनु
back to
पर्यो
that
चाउमा
base.
नि हगे थियो यार यही एम सिरिजमै हो लास्ट
Wadu
हगे थियो
hit the
चाउमा नि
flicker
कसको
still,
अगेन्स्ट
was
थियो
able to catch him, and
अरोरा गेमिङ
look at
पिएच को
his
अगेन्स्ट होला प्रोबब्ली
intensity didn't go
लास्ट
down
हगे
too
थियो
low. Wait,
They're gonna try for another dive, and it's gonna be very successful, knowing that Wacker has nothing
बुस्केटले
left
छो हान्न थाल्यो यार
to break open a tier 1.
त्यस्तो लिड थिएन
How
तर
far?
छोदिन थाल्छ यो
Make a
अब
prediction here, Renmar. How much of a lead are they gonna get off of this?
Oh, I think they could eventually swing this into a 4-5, closer to 5 later on. If they can keep expanding the presence that they have in the map, considering the mid tower as well.
आइएसएफमा
just
यही कम्बोसँग
and
परेको
quite
होइन
even. Looking back
आइएसएफमा
at it,
अगाडि यिनीहरूले लास्ट
still
राम्रो
very
खेल्थ्यो
close.
आइएसएफमा
Just
सेकेन्ड
the
भएको
mid
टिम क्या
towers.
एमसिएन
I think
सुरुमै
they're
आउट
gonna
हुन
have
लाग्छ यार
eye out getting a little bit
के
more
हो यार
difficult,
यस्तो
but I like how Wadu,
अनप्रेडिक्टेबल
hopefully CFE Gaming are talking about the Lapu Lapu as, hey,
सुरु
we're
गेम
gonna
हारे
go
नि यिनीहरूलाई लास्टै
everything
गाह्रो पऱ्यो क्या
early, but can
बिएससीसँग
you
हार्यो नि त
save your
त्यसपछि
Brave
फेरि
Strider for
अरोरासँग
last?
पऱ्यो
Because that's gonna be the finisher to cap all
फिलिपिन्सको
fights.
they
टिमसँग
have a different approach to team fights. Luckily, they have a lot of range. They have OP with
त्यही
the
भएर नि
traction
होला
walls.
हल्का
They have
एफेक्ट
Boxy
भएको
to
फर्स्ट गेम हारेर
potentially
यिनीहरूलाई
scout things out first. If ever it's not entirely
अहिले
gonna work
बेस्ट अफ
for
थ्री हो
them.
यो चाहिँ साँच्ची
But now that you
इलिमिनेसन
mentioned
म्याच
it,
हो नि त त्यही भएर
Wadu is
बेस्ट अफ थ्री
something
हो
Boostgate, or is someone Boostgate Esports has to pay attention to. I know XC is doing at least or somewhat the same job, but the thing is, he's going in first, and that CFU Gaming constantly has been able to find ways around to punish.
डिटेक्टिभ डिटेक्टिभको जङ्गल चाहिँ राम्रो छ क्या लाइक यो टिममा डिटेक्टिभ मात्रै छ क्या राम्रो खेल्ने हल्का अरू चाहिँ मलाई जोत्कै लाग्छ है
They want to turn this into a no contest.
डिटेक्टिभले क्यारी गरिरहेको छ यो टिमलाई एभ्री टाइम
They've already cracked the top tier 1. And Detective is going to start off. Onto
पार्सले अल्ट हान्यो
Now they instantly cancel out
प्युरिफाई
the
प्युरिफाई गयो पार्साको
moving away to try and make sure
अब
that
यिनीहरूले
the
रिइन्गेज
body
गर्नु
waters
भ्याउँछ
cleared up.
सिएफयूले
Brings that one
ओ
out.
माई गॉड 5 मैन ऑल
Amazing to one. On the two.
जीजी यार खालिदले
And
गेम
now
चेन्ज हान्थ्यो
Detective must hold Oppie and Singh move back. A no
ओ
contest
5
turning
मैन
a
ऑल
3
खालिदको
into 1.
The Sharks get whacked by Wachter.
And what did
ओए
Wagner
लॉर्ड
do?
नाइस
Wait
नाइस
a
नाइस
minute, that was close.
जीजी यार गाइस
I've
5
seen
मैन
way
ऑल हान्दै
too
खालिदले
many instances of that actually happening.
सिएफई एलिमिनेट चाहिँ नहोस् यार
Okay.
प्लिज यार
Occurrence.
Okay.
But now we can take a little bit of a breath, right? What we thought initially was going to turn into a 3, maybe even 4.5k lead, now being swung over entirely.
Yeah, and Wachter, I think he did it twice. Him just using
Defense
the
त राम्रै
quicksand
छ।
in front of 3 members of
यो
CFU
बोक्सीले
Gaming,
हाएबुसालाई कस्तो
and they're
पकड्नै
not
नसकेको
bothered
क्या
at all. They
किबोय भावे यस्तो
just tag
पकड्दै
it
यार
as
त्यसले
they want. He has enough
ए यसकै हाएबुसालाई
ways
पकड्दैन
to deal with it,
किबोयले
not even
यसकै हाएबुसा
having a radiant armor. So even without that,
किबोय
they
चाहियो
don't
गाइस
see
किबोय
the
चाहियो
threat
रोममा
of OP just yet.
Yeah.
बक्सी
We
हल्का
also
वास्ट
see here the
भएछ है
reason why Boxy's been falling down real quickly. It took him until now to get his dominance ice. Of course, he rushes the fleeting time, but then that's not going to do well for you if your team actually doesn't get a snowball lead.
Well, I mean, they have like a 3 to 4, but now the fight continues.
फोबियसको फ्लिकर त छैन मोर त फोबियस
Maxi finally
Nice,
able to
nice,
get
nice.
one ult off, but it's not
Wadu,
enough.
Wadu मर्यो, Wadu
Veterans
मर्यो।
can't peel enough. The Oki Shadow Kill will trade at least one back.
One for
Wadu
one
goes
trade,
down
X for XP.
Yeah, and I guess that's what works for
लड
them.
आउँदैछ है
They find
बुस्केटले
the targets
एडभान्टेज नै छ
first,
बुस्केटलाई
and that's not going to be a problem even if it's XC. We talked about this earlier. If they have enough damage to deal with it, or if they have enough ways to
Boxy?
hold him down before he
त्यो
gets
मोर
to
थियो
the
फार्सा
game,
गोल्ड
then
भयो
that's
बोक्सी
an immediate -1 for CFU Gaming. Now it doesn't seem like they'll have much of a problems dealing with this Lord.
Yeah, I hope we get to see Identity though. Save that.
आर्साले ल्याङ हान्छ यार गाइस अब
Just as I say it.
यो जति लेट भयो त्यति तर मोस्कोलाई एडभान्टेज त हुनुपर्ने हो स्पिड
Might be a
खेल्न
little bit too close. We might just get chained up here, then we'll have to force our ability. So we just back off. I'm okay with that.
बक्सीको चाउ मात्रै राम्रो छ अस्ति राम्रो खेलेन गाइस अस्ति एम7 नै खेलेको थियो चाउ राम्रो त खेलेदैन त्यस्तो
Boxy
Boxy
in that big engage before Boostgate got to slightly turn it around. Well, this Moss Cup now needs to be
यो बेला
watched
अघि नै
carefully by
रुवाको थियो
Kazue, who has been great
केमा
this game.
M5 को फाइनलमा
Yeah.
In which actually, since we're all
तर
coming
किबोयको
to
रोम चाहिँ
the
लास्ट राम्रो लाग्छ
I'm
मलाई
curious about the quote-unquote
जति बेला नि प्ले गर्न खोज्छ हारेको गेम तर ओनिकले लास्टै चोक गरेछ यार गाइस आई डोन्ट नो M7 मा कस्तो जोत खेलेछ ओनिकले
It's a bit of an awkward position. Feather Dash
किनभने मेरो टप 3 लिस्टमा थियो यार ओनिक
should be okay, but OP is making it hard. Flicker already out, Abraser's Wrath already gone, and back to
सुरु
the
गेम
question, who
ओनिकले
scales
बिएससी
better?
होइन कोसँग थियो
I haven't
वाइल्ड कार्ड
seen the
टिमसँग
CFU
बल्ल बल्ल
have
जित्यो
really
बुस्केट
good
सँगै थियो
defense, but when it comes to
सेकेन्ड
the
गेम हार्यो
portions of
अब
the
आज
game
टिम
and when
स्पिरिटसँग
they
छ
go
बेस्ट वान
all
कस्तो
out
पर्फर्म
at
गर्ने हो टिम
once,
स्पिरिटको
there's
अगेन्स्टमा
so much
किनकि
damage to
टिम
be
स्पिरिट त राम्रो
expected
टिम
from
हो
Boostgate Esports, so I might have to give it to them because you've mentioned how they
ओनिक
haven't paid
हार्दैन
much
बट
attention
बेस्ट
to
अफ
us
वान हो गाइस
just
जेरी
yet,
हुनसक्छ
but
आज
if you
ओनिकको
and the
गेम चाहिँ
rare
बेस्ट अफ वान
instances
हो
they actually saw, or we actually saw
Obviously
Kazuma
त्यो
win,
फ्रिज
you
बनाएको छ यार यसले
couldn't
बेट
expect
हान्न
the amount
खोज्दैछ
of
विन्टर
damage,
कर्न
but you
बनाएको
can
छ
see the amount of
obviously
damage that's coming from him. And it's not like
केटा
Identity has
को
been
नआएछ
landing
मेक श्योर
all
टु लाइक द
these
स्ट्रीम
better
गाइस लाइक
airstrikes
हानम शेयर
on the
हानिदिउँ
right targets just yet. So long as they're able to accomplish that, Boostgate Esports have such a high potential in the late game.
Yeah, you have two heroes at the
साच्चै
side of
मैले
Boostgate
डिस्कर्ड
who
सर्भर
use
बनाएको थिएँ केटा हो
AoE
जोइन
based
हानुमै म
high
लिंक
damage items.
लिंक अहिले म
The
शेयर हान्छु
lantern with the DHS as well.
Okay, a bit of an early release of the traction pulse there by OPB. You can definitely see the idea, but look at the waves. The waves are not in their favor, and CFU
त्यो त्यसले मोस्कोलाई
seeing
मार्न
that
खोजेछ
Moscow is on the
काजुले
opposite side. They're looking to get some posture, some territory here by neutral ground.
Okay.
Very close. I was hoping Wadu would hold the bush a little bit more. No one's resetting this?
I think it's
Dude,
going to
really
be
nice,
no
this,
matter what, 'cause Exy's in
फेरि यसले
the
हान्यो
form. Oh, Flicker as well,
Jing?
with the help of RX in the back line with a feather. We're already
वाडुले ओयो
as well as Wadu was
Oh
able to
my
take out
god,
two
Wadu.
with RX
बब्बा लाने
in
ब्याक लाइनमा
between. And now Sing 1v3
मरे फोरवेस्ट नि मर्यो
already taking out traction
काजु
pulse
नि
on
मर्यो
both paths.
नाइस
He
नाइस
goes
नाइस नाइस
down,
नाइस
and Sing has done
वाडुले
more than enough to
खतरा
close
ब्याक
this
लाइन
fight.
हान्यो यार वाडुले
Sing fortunately had the flicker when Wactor and RX decided to go for him. There was the Raging Sandstorm, there was the Blazing Duet, but he was able to flicker
Babba
behind
babba.
the wall. And now he's able to re-engage
Guys,
and turn things around.
दिस इज जोइन हान्दिउँ गाइस
Close out this
म
game,
पिन
Tsunami
हानिदिन्छु
Slam
यता
already being used onto Wactor, who can't touch the wave. Not even
ल गाइस जिटी
close.
गाइस सक्छ ल गेम
Wipeout City and CFU
ल गेम
will
1 हाने
take
बल्ल
it one.
थ्रो हानिसक्यो त यार बुस्केटले कस्तो थ्रो हानेको लास्टमा
Start things off in an elimination PO3
गुड ट्रेड
match.
गुड ट्रेड गाइस गुड
Last year,
गुड शिट
it was
फर्स्ट
the
गेम जिते
heartbreak
सीएफयू
for
ले
Moscow. This year, maybe it's the savior of CFU's M7 run. Still, Boostgate could force game number 3, but that is a massive
केही छैन
heartbreaking
बुस्केटको अझै
loss.
छ एक गेम बाँकी छ नि त
Wadu
अभियसली
found the
बेस्ट अफ
entry
3
in
आउट
the
भएको छैन
back to take two down
तर
quickly
सीएफयूले
and
लास्ट
forsake
जोतको
to
खेलेछ
finish
यार
it up.
कस्तो थ्रो हान्दैछ
I
यार
like
सीएफयूले
how I gave my shout-outs to Sing before we entered this match.
I don't know bro
And
सीएफयूले
he
लास्ट थाहा
surprised
भइहाल्छ
us with that game 1
Uh-huh.
performance. It took some time. It definitely did take some time because of, again, a better
त्यस्तै खेल्यो भने त
laning
बुस्केटले
that
गेम
we
2
saw
हान्न सक्छ हौ
perhaps from
सीएफयूले
RX, although in the first few minutes of the game, definitely you would have to give it to Sing. But it's not like it was an instant guaranteed advantage that we saw in the hands of
BG को XP
CFU.
जोतको
They had
भएर।
to wait for this moment. They had to work
ठिकै खेल्दा चाहिँ
for
तिनीहरूलाई
this
पनिस
moment.
हानेको
And
बीजी
they
को
did not
एक्सपिरियन्सले
let us down.
I literally think it came down
BG
to
को
one
एक्सपिरियन्सले हान्यो नि केटा हो
mistake. They were on the up and rise. They took the momentum back. They got caught with their pants down, and
Hands
unfortunately,
down
Identity
कास्टिङ
was
चाहिँ
just
यस्तो हो
sitting on
लभली
top of
फेरि
the battle mirror image, which allowed the EXP laner to just cut both of them. So it's just one of those unfortunate events.
Huh.
Yeah. I think unfortunate is the
केटा
best
अर्को गेम
way
कति
to
बेला स्टार्ट
describe
हुन्छ
this
कति
game,
कति
'cause it
ब्रेक
was
हुने हो
going so good for Boostgate.
एमबीपी त डिटेक्टिभले पाउँछ होला है
CFU also very competitive. I feel like Wadu
अनि पिएचको
found
प्राइम
some key
गइसक्यो
moments as well to ensure that CFU Gaming
फाइनली
able to
जित्यो है
get a
यिनीहरूले
little
यार
bit more
कति पछि है
control in the game. They're not resting on their
दुई गेम
laurels.
नन
They know
हानेर
that the job
हानेर
isn't
थियो यिनीहरू
finished just yet, but that should feel really good for CFU.
तर स्टिल यार सीएफयूले अझै राम्रो खेल्नुपर्छ यार
Looking at the
धेरै
players'
थ्रो
faces,
हानिरहेछ
they all looked at each other and they're like, that wasn't our cleanest game.
Yeah.
We can do a lot better. Let's just not put ourselves in that position anymore. We can't let them just swing us.
पुरानो डिसी के
4,000.
हो पुरानो
because
डिसी गाइज म युज
honestly,
गर्दिनँ त्यही भएर
that
मैले
last
अहिले नयाँ डिस्कर्ड
play
बनाऊ
that Boostgate
जोइन हानिदिनु
went
को
for was
नयाँ छ
something
गाइज
they
मेक श्योर टु
already
जोइन द
did
डिस्कर्ड एज वेल
before. It was something they did earlier in that game. So it was in the exact same spot. It was right beside that single jungle creep. And then
The Golem, yeah.
the golem.
Yeah,
So
the exact same spot.
it's the
You're right.
exact same
Yeah.
spot. And then for some reason, I
अनि
guess
पेजले आइडीलाई एसपीएस र
they
एमएससी मा
would,
कोटेको
or
थाहा छ
CFU
नि
definitely would not allow that to happen twice because that would be
Yeah.
too much. And they had a
ओनिक
lot
पिएच
of
राम्रै
ways
थियो
to
तर
get around,
ओनिक
get
पिएच
out
हल्का
of it.
अहिले
Again, I did
डाउनफल भएको
highlight
छ भनौँ
the
न
flicker
त्यही भएर
that
तिनीहरू
Sing
क्वालिफाई नभयो
had and used just to get out of the range of both the blazing duet.
But
Not even
ओनिक
the raging
ओनिकको
sandstorm
पिएचको
because he
चेन्ज
was able
भइसक्यो
to
गाइज
dodge
ओनिक
that
पिएचको
by
कोच चाहिँ
himself, by his sidestep, and then he used the flicker to reposition himself once
एमबीपी
again.
डिटेक्टिभ
And the MVP of that game
ओ
has
वाडु
to be
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
Wadu
एमबीपी
because you mentioned it.
लास्टमा जोन हानेर होला
He
यार
was
यसले
the
एमबीपी
guy who jumped towards the back lines, who opened things up for Sing to do his job.
लास्ट
4-2 and 8.
ठिकै
That
केडी
dive
त
to
ठिकै
the
रहेछ
back.
त्यसको
This is why
आइटम हेरौँ
man marking EXP laners is so important
आइटम
in
पनि हल्का
MLB.
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
with
रहेछ
the sheer
ओरेकल
damage
छैन यसको
output
आइटममा
The best EXP laners can dish out.
वाइ नट टु नाभी
Unfortunately,
नाभीमा गएको छ
decided
गाइज
to go
कोच
all in,
ओनिकको पहिलाको
forgetting
कोच
about the Lapu
ओनिक
Lapu,
पिएचको
setting up Wadu for an MVP performance. So let's do this thing now with Brigida.
Yeah, and even earlier, right? There was a rotation coming in from Wadu
Whoa,
towards the
Brigida
top
आयो
lane to
guys.
ensure that the BMI was no longer
पुरै
as low
analyze
for
गरिरहेछ
RX.
Brigida
But
ले.
if we were to look at the highlights right now, definitely a lot were somehow working out for CFU Gaming in the early
Okay,
stages of
के
the
भयो?
game, because it's not like Kazue has been
मैले
as
हल्का
active
छेकेकै हाकेर
just yet.
यस्तो
It's not
गरिदिनु
like
त
they were, or
यस्तो
Wactor was able to
यस्तो
look for the right timings of the raging sandstorm just yet. But it was those moments that Boostgate Esports
Brigida ले भनेको
decided to
सुनिरहेको छु
fight
guys
all
मैले
at
के
once, which kind of shifted things a bit for CFU Gaming. So long as they were just able to hold their key players or their positions down, and similar to what we're seeing right here,
खै के भन्न चाहिँ तर
so
बुझेको
long
छैन
as
सुनिरहेको
he's
छ
not going down immediately, then they definitely have constant ways of turning things around. Because as much as they were forced to use a lot of their resources defensively, I like to
Brigida को
particularly
साँच्ची
point out
100 के
Boston
follower
Collective.
बढेको रे नि
It
त
was
टिकटकमा
something
हिजो
that was
एक दिनमै
necessary for them, and it's not
के गर्यो
anything
हिजो
that
त्यस्तो
was
ब्रिगिडाले
bad, because at least they still had resources
100
that they
के
could
follower बढेको रे
use differently depending on the needs, or depending on how they needed to attack or approach that particular fight. And this was where things turned around. So I wasn't able to entirely capture that last moment, or that crucial mistake, you would call it, for Boostgate Esports.
एक्जाम आइसक्यो
But
कतिमा
that was,
पढेर हो र केटा हो
again, all enabled here
By the way,
by
Coach Ducky
Wadu.
का जो
And I
Coach
think it's,
Ducky I don't know
it's also
guys
something we might
probably
want to talk about, right? Because we're so
अहिले
used to
ब्रेकमा हाल्नु
seeing
Coach Ducky
XC on highlight XP laners and playmakers, and I think we saw that similar approach when he was on the Fovius. But
Coach Ducky अहिले
Boostgate
ब्रेकमा हाल्नु guys
Esports
ब्रेकमा
wasn't able to completely follow through.
I think they have miscategorized what this Phoveus is actually supposed to do, because XE is
Who's
playing
going
it
to
as
win?
if he's
CFU
full
है
and
guys
have a
मेरो
1v5
prediction चाहिँ CFU
consistently all
gaming
of
हो
it.
है
It's just not true with the build that he's going for. He is raw peel. He is supposed to be the mud on the road that's supposed to stop trucks from getting across, right? And that's the
र
whole
अनएक्सपेक्टेड
idea.
पिक
But
थियो होला
CFU
भ्यालेन्टिना
made
अगेन्स्ट
sure, hey,
ओनिक वाइ
if XE is here, if we position
एक्सपेक्टेड नै थियो
really
किनकि
well,
अब सोरा
we
लिएपछि
can
भ्यालेन्टिना
actually
लिइहाल्छ
CC him to
भ्यालेन्टिना
the
एक्सपी
ground
चाहिँ
and
अनएक्सपेक्टेड
make
थियो
the rest of his members
मिडमा
think
लिन
twice.
सक्थ्यो तर
Wait, do we have to
एक्सपी लियो नि त
re-engage? Maybe
भ्यालेन्टिना
we have to actually just play for our lives and just give X-key up. That's the big problem that BGT have. Too many decisions need to
साइन्स
be
एक्जाममा
made.
कम्प्युटर पढेर
There's
पास
one
गरिदियो
singular
अरे
call that they need to learn.
कति हो
and that's
12 को एक्जाम हो
play
क्या केटा हो
to live. They need to make that call early. There's so many fights where they posture like, oh, should I go back in? XE, should I save? No. Play to win. Let XE die. Save your 4 members.
I think this is one of
केटा
those
कति
times
टाइम हो
where
ब्रेक
the-
चाहिँ हाम्रो
one of the
ब्रेक छिटो
questions
छिटो गरिदियो
posed
भने त किनकि
earlier was,
अरू गेमहरू
Camp
पनि
Shaman
हेर्नु
as
छ नि
a
त
game goes
सो
on, Boostgate. And I think they leaned onto that idea way too hard. Where there were some times where it's like,
ओनिक
yeah,
आइडी
we
पनि
get
राम्रो
it, you
कोच
have
चाहे
the
सबै
damage,
राम्रो
but you
टिममा
gotta
राम्रो कोच
protect
छ
one of your
ओनिक
damage
आइडी
leaders, you
भयो
gotta protect identity. At the beginning of this
ए
game,
आडीको
just
हल्का
getting
कोच
into
बेला
the
बेला
dimension
सस
that
लाग्छ
identity
तर
falls,
बेला बेला
you
राम्रो
see
गर्छ फेरि
Boostgate start to
एमपिएल आइडीमा
crumble.
चाहिँ
And I
राम्रै
think
वर्क
that's a
गर्छ
little bit
तर
more indicative
इन्टरनेसनलमा
of
चाहिँ
a
फेरि
sickness that
गाह्रै
maybe
पर्छ
Boostgate
त्यसलाई
needs to patch quickly, which is XE and
ओनिक
Wagner
आइडीले को
cannot be
एक्सपेक्टेसन मात्रै
diving and
बढी छ
going
क्या तर
together
गर्ने
at the
चाहिँ
same
त्यस्तो केही
time.
गरेको छैन
There
यार
needs to be one of them peeling for identity,
Yeah.
so that you have a
ट्वेल्भ
tighter
साइन्स कहाँ
formation
हुन्छ
with
ट्वेल्भ
better protection
साइन्स
for your back.
They probably wanted to do that a bit more. I think I saw the Winter Crown pickup from XC,
Yeah.
but it wasn't
अनि
enough.
नकआउट
Like
स्टेज
they
क्वालिफाई
probably
भएन
weren't
भने
able to
रोस्टर चेन्ज
find the
होला
right
त
timings anymore. So
रोस्टर
Maybe we'll
आई डोन्ट
find out
थिङ्क
a
सो
little bit
गाइज
more
चेन्ज
info
गर्यो भने
because we
एक्सपिरियन्स
actually
चेन्ज
have
गर्ला
an
अरू
interview
त
with
गाह्रै
some
छ
key figures. So let's listen in on this.
Hey guys, welcome back to the side report with Rose. And with
सुनौँ है
Rose,
त
we
guys,
have
के भन्छ
Z, and of course Poji is our translator and
CFU
our
gaming को
fellow
coach होला यो।
Cambodian friend today. How are you guys doing?
We doing well now. We after we lost 2 games.
ट्रान्सलेटरको काम चाहिँ के हो इङ्ग्लिस बोल्दैछ त यो त
Oh, one meeting. Now, speaking of losing your first 2 games in the Swiss stage, you guys are now in a do or die match, or as we call it, an elimination match. How has the
एलिमिनेसन म्याच हो गाइस
mentality
ओनिक
of
आइडीको
the
म्याच
players
चाहिँ कतिखेर
been so far?
ओनिक आइडीको
We
Match.
improve a lot after we losing 2 games. We have
2-3 घन्टा पछि हो
meeting
ओनिक आइडीको म्याच
and this now today game we just all in to play.
All into play. I definitely can see the improvements from compared to the previous 2 games that you guys played in the Swiss stage. Now, Z, maybe you can share with us a little bit. What happened in the meeting?
This a lot to talk because we
गाइज
lost two
एकछिन ब्रेक
game.
गर्नु पर्ला है म
Yes,
खाना खाएर आउँछु
we all
अनि
feel
गेम स्टार्ट
sad
हुन टाइम
and
लाग्छ
I
म
feel sad
एकछिन
for
यत्तिकै छोडेर गइदिन्छु न गाइज
Cambodia fan too that we
I'll be
cannot
back in
do
10 minutes
well in this past two game. And today we just all in and don't let Cambodia fan feel sad too.
Yeah, I think what Z is trying to say is that internally they probably had a heart-to-heart talk with all the players to let them know the worries and the problems internally. Now, Z, you mentioned that you don't want to upset the Cambodian fans.
Yeah.
Now, Z, we know that Cambodia fan base, the region itself, is very passionate in supporting MLBB. How has the fans been treating you guys lately?
Just some Cambodia fan he upset for us because we not doing well in this two game. But have a lot of Cambodia fan he's cheering us and supporting us. Write a letter to our page, cheer up us a lot, and I thank you so much.
Very supportive Cambodian fans. Do you agree, Poji? They're very supportive?
Seriously, for me, I've been inside the Facebook group page for CFU Gaming. Most of the fans is really supportive. Plus, they also say, best of luck, never give up, and make Cambodian proud.
Aw.
That's what happened inside the group right now.
I really love the positive energy that we are receiving from the Cambodian fans. Now, Z, before I let you go off and play game number 2, you guys are one win away from avoiding elimination up against Boots Gate Esports. Is there anything you want to say to your teammates or to the Cambodian fans watching at home?
For Cambodian fan, today we will do our best and try our best go to playoff.
All right, thank you very much, Z. I wish you the very, very best in this game. You may now go join your team in preparation for game number 2. And with me right now, we have Poji. Now,
Hello, Bong.
hello, Poji. Now that Z is gone, I want to know a little bit more about CFU. Now, last month, there was a tournament in Malaysia in which Poji was also there at the venue and was consistently hanging out with the Cambodian team. In your perspective, as an outsider, right? What is the biggest difference with CFU just last month and this month, and why such a shaky start?
ខែមុននេះពិបាកតិចស្រួលនៅម៉ាឡេដកស្រួលតិចជាមួយមានច្រើនទីមមកពីស្រកផ្សេងៗឥឡូវនេះនៅ M7 នេះវាពិបាកតិចទាំងអស់ទីមមកពីខ្លាំងស្រកក្រៅនោះមកពិបាក maybe ពិបាកចិត្តទាំងអស់ខ្លាំងហួរ
I think I can understand what you said.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry.
So he said that previously, just last month, in the tournament that CFU participated in Malaysia, the teams were not really as big as M7.
True.
Oh my god, guys. I'm learning a new language. And now that they're here in M7 with so much bigger teams participating, bigger regions, of course, the players feel a tad bit pressured,
Yes.
a tad bit stressed.
មែនហើយ
Was that correct?
ត្រូវ
Wow. Okay, guys, we added another language into my resume. And of course, you've covered CFU and the Cambodia region as a reporter before. In your opinion, and right now, how has the fans been like? Like, honestly, are they really as nice as what Z said?
មែនហើយនៅទាំងអស់យ៉ាង group នោះទាំងអស់supportive នោះទាំងអស់ពួកម៉ាក់បងប្អូនម៉ែឪមកទាំងអស់ចាំកុំ give up អីមែនយើងនេះកូនខ្មែរយើងឲ្យឈ្នះឲ្យឈ្មោះយើងនេះទាំងអស់ពួកស្រកនេះសប្បាយចិត្តយើងចង់ឈ្នះចង់ចាញ់ទេ
So Z was right. They're still very much supportive in the Facebook community group. They are definitely supporting their representative, sending them positive words of affirmation and all that kind of stuff, right?
មែនហើយ
Thank you very much, Poji, and thank you for helping me add another language into my resume. And with that, let us go back into the game to find out if CFU Gaming can avoid this elimination match.
What do they feed y'all in Malaysia? You guys have the trilingual king and queen there. Thought it was just Rose, but then Poji also knows Khmer, English, and Bahasa.
Yeah, he does. And
Does he know a fourth language?
that's what I'm trying to figure out, because Rose is learning a new one, so that would make her a quadrilingual. Is that how? I don't know how that one works, but
Let's go four lingual, so it's easier for us.
four linguals for sure. But that's definitely a homoy mao moment for sure.
Yeah, oh my man, Poji knowing Poji knowing that Kamai was not on my book.
Of course. Oh, by the way, I forgot to pass you this earlier. I borrowed it all of yesterday for it.
Why is it? What's with this weird texture?
Different case. It's a different case, man. It's the real me. It's what I look like on the inside.
What did you do with this
What did
phone?
what does it feel like?
Whoa!
Feels
What
like-
have you been using the AI for?
Hey, don't show that on camera. 'Cause
Okay.
personally, I use it to, find the win rate predictions. I can analyze gold items and everything in real time, all thanks to the AI without having to think much about it. It's like having a strategic coach in your pocket, and that's the AI gaming coach for you. But it doesn't stop just there, Renmar, because let me tell you, when the fight breaks out, its consecutive skill features let you unleash a perfect preset combo with just one tap. It guides your strategy and elevates your execution. That's a full AI-powered edge.
Whoa.
All right. I know some people got sick of seeing me on camera for a while, so Brigitte, can you hold this real quick?
Wait, what?
Hold
Here you
that.
go.
Hold that. Stare into that single cam.
Look at that camera right over there.
All right, from prediction to performance, it's the complete package. You play, we carry Realme 15 Pro, the M7 official gaming phone.
Did I act that out?
That was
Right.
perfect. That was perfect. That's gonna get all the clips, all of
So
the
glad.
clips. Because let me tell you,
That was mid.
because of all these clips people have been doing, I had no time to do the battle pass.
Yeah, man, the Battle Pass has been on since New Year's. I know some of us were probably, way too full to even move out of bed, but it's filled with epic rewards. Granger's Thunder Ascendant Epic Skin, the Cosmic Finality Prime Skin, the M7 figurine, battle effects, Prime Avatar Border, and more. We may be including a potential meet and greet with Brigida
Oh, what?
as part of the... That's actually not true.
No,
Sorry
it's not
about
true.
that. Sorry about
But
that.
I want to say it. I want to say it.
Okay,
Can I
go
say
for
it?
it. Yeah.
Because it's one of my favorite heroes this season. Plus, you can get Katotkacha's Solar Spark for free. I already got it. Fan favorite M5 Yuzhong skins and revamped M Championship skins are also making a limited time return. So don't miss out on all the wonderful rewards. What I love about this Katotkacha skin is that the joystick looks different. The basic attack buttons look different.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a special skin.
Yeah. Is it just locked to the skin? But I think they're including more of that in different packages in game where you can change like how some
Yeah,
of the
the
UI
presets.
color looks. Yeah, the presets, really cool. And if you want a free skin, just log in for 13 days between January 9th and 31st server time to unlock Edith's Verdant Night completely free. It's that easy. Just log in. Don't miss out. I still keep missing out on it. I keep missing out on the button I actually need to press to claim it.
We just
Wait.
used it earlier today.
Yeah, we played games earlier today and I still missed out on it somehow.
Yeah. Not to mention that there's a big red dot where the event button actually
Yeah.
is. It's like, please click me. It's that easy.
I don't know why I'm not doing it, but hey, let's look at the draft. Boostgate and CFU game number 2. I think CFU, it works out well for them if they play towards a more, how do I call this? A standard approach front to back. It works out well for them. Yeah, they're susceptible to just getting dove on, but it looks like with Wadu being as locked in as he is, EXP laners are usually the saving grace of the front to back lineup
Yeah.
because they're the ones that can dive the opponents.
Speaking of which, I do want to kind of talk about specifically the wild cards, right? Because that's a lot of information, and luckily with Tezet, we did get a bit of an idea of what he was thinking. It's like I think we revealed too much data during the wild cards, which could be a disadvantage for us, but we accept that and will continue to work with what we have. We're confident.
Yeah, because I think it was something we kind of mentioned earlier too before heading into this match, and I think he confirms that that might have been the case for a lot of teams that they previously went up against, and it would be sad if that's gonna be the same outcome in this series and they're not able to completely adapt. But this is Coach Tezet, and what we saw from Boostgate's draft really wasn't bad. So I think it's again an in-game error that we were able to highlight in game number 1. But this is a complete reset for both of them, and we could start anew.
It really was. And especially in game 1 when we saw the counter index, it was literally 0.4, negative 0.4 and positive 0.4. Really not much of a difference.
So, CFU, if you can, just tighten up your formations and team fightings and your man marking. Already heavily well into the draft. We're straight up in the first pick for CFU. I wouldn't mind if they just get the Kalea again, honestly. It worked out well for them, and they look comfortable with it. Oh! But this time they're going to be going for the Claude Rush instead.
I actually like this a lot. Considering that
Hello,
Wactor was,
guys.
again, trying to control the earlier stages of the game by actually looking to clear out a majority of these waves and still looking to harass. Obviously, can't do much specifically against Detective, but people like Sing, for an example, people like Boxy definitely felt that pressure.
Yeah. Wait, see if you tried to bait Boozkid into picking up a Fanny?
Cause that's the thing.
Because Fanny's open, they first pick Claude.
Because if they really want to play Fanny, then it's just going to be Kalia Fanny here,
Kalia
right?
Fanny, so that's gonna limit them a bit. And there's still a Yusun Fredrin if they wanted to consider those other junglers. But yeah, Kazuha is known for the assassins.
Let's see
Yeah,
what this
draft,
could be.
guys, draft here. मैं
Farsa
तीन
again, alright. Rather bold to show Farsa. They also get rid of the Gatot, which I think at least from the POV of Wadu, he's like, give it to me again. Give me a Yuzong, give me a Arlic, give me a Lapu, I'll do it.
Yeah,
Guys,
or
बक्कर
maybe
खाना आ रहा है
they
पेटे
could
तो खैर मेरे
potentially consider it in Red 3. Once they see a bit more of what CFU wants to pick up.
Yeah.
मेज खोज दिनु त एउटा
We'll see if you end up picking up a lineup that
मेज
leans heavily
बबे
towards
बबले
the
लगाउन
middle
गाइस
late
बबे
game.
बबले
Although now with Claudes, they are much more active, faster.
Bro,
I think
Maze
that's one of the
like
best things
Lawan
about
and
the
Bobby
DHS changes. Instead of just being lane locked to waiting for the Trinity, as long as you got the DHS, you can get out of the lane. You can start joining.
So guys,
double
draft
lane,
pretty kind of
you
it.
can
Let's
even join the
predict
Turtle
this
fights,
draft.
Turtle 2, Turtle 3. So I think you mentioned some of the best
Wait, Aura.
players are used, Lapu, Arlot, all of them great options that they can pick up now.
Yeah,
Why
so they
is
don't
still
get
open,
banned out,
sir?
although
Uranus र चाउ भयो यार म प्रेडिक्ट गर्दिन
Uranus show will be the option instead for CFU. Not a lot of
I have a sneaking suspicion.
Carry
Oh, I don't know
ठीक
if
छ
that
carry
sneaking
नि
suspicion
good
is going to be correct now that the insta
Ban
carry
के होला त
is gonna
यताको
come in
साइडको
from
ban
side
छ
BGT.
यता
I think whether or not
जंगल
Detective is like, let's do
Why
a
is this
bit of a
ban?
throwback. It's
Yeah.
a few seasons, one season ago.
So this is Detective's hero?
It could be. I don't know, because I don't
Really?
see the
Why
way
is
that
this
it
ban on there?
synergizes with the rest of the comp. Usually the big indicators would be like having a Farsa, having a Eve, somebody that has magic, has burst,
Something
or some
no
form
why
of
is this
heal,
ban, eh?
and you just slow them down and strip
अर्को
away
मेजमा के छ
their
र मेजमा
MR.
इभ
So
त
this is
ब्यान
like
छ जुक्सिने ब्यान छ
Boostgate having to think about whether or not they still want to target heroes for Wadu, because this might not actually be Wadu's hero, and if they don't consider that, then he'll just have access to more.
यसरी टिएलमा कसरी
And then you
जित्ला
have Shaft
टिएल
EXP, right?
प्रोबेबली
It's a rock and a hard place. That's
टिएल
what
पिएचले
you
जित्न
wanna set
चान्स
up.
हाई
It's
छ
who knows?
गाइस
It's the next ban
किनकि
coming in
टिएल
for
पिएच
BGT.
अभियसली स्ट्रङ टिम हो एसआर चाहिँ नि स्ट्रङ त हो तर
Never say
टिएल
if you wanna
पिएचले
lean
जित्छ जस्तो
towards
लाग्यो
the
मलाई
possibility of this,
What if
Uranus
Albert was
going
jungle
into
in
the
Onyx ID?
jungle? I'd
Jungle
wanna see them
problem
paired
to
up
होइन
with
guys.
Valentina, 'cause they
Kyrieको
need that
jungle
extra bit of
राम्रो छ
control
नि
that she
Albert
can dish
भन्दा
out with the
तर
Terrifies.
Albert नि not bad
Yeah, you're not gonna have a great
है
time in the range department.
Onyx ID would lose
When you
either
have
way
a lot
Ice
of
Pro
control, just put the concussive blast there onto the Cho, then that
आज
will balance
टिम
out
स्प्लिटको
in
अगेन्स्ट
terms
त गाह्रै
of
पर्छ
you
ओनिकलाई
getting
नि किनकि
Ryu in
बेस्ट
the mid.
भएन
I'd
अनि
wanna see
ओनिक
them also
हल्का
take out
राम्रो
Jimmy
पर्फर्म नि
here.
गरेछ नि
Oh,
एमसेभेनमा
no, they don't need to because
सो
there's already
लेट्स सी
Farsa
के
with
गर्छ
the
ओनिकले अब
Oh, now there you go. Taking out the fan.
तर म चाहिँ ओनिकले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मेरो प्रेडिक्सन चाहिँ त्यही हो ओनिक
This is really good. If-
ओनिकले
if-
जित्छ बेस्ट
if
वान हो
Gabo
अनि
really, like,
बेस्ट अफ थ्री
thought
भयो त
about
इजी
this
हान्यो जसलाई
from
ओनिकले
beginning to
बेस्ट
the end,
अफ
he's
वानमा
probably
लेट्स सी
genius
के
because
गर्छ
I think he's
ओनिकले
figured out that there is a bit of a pattern with,
Yeah.
hey, we
Yeah.
show really tanky boy, you're gonna, and now that we've taken Claude, you have to go carry. There's just no other options, right? And then
So
now
guys
they're
आयो है
forced to
चाउ
take
आयो है
Claude
बक्सीको
alongside
कतिजनाले बक्सीको
because
चाउ
the
हेर्ने
Cho
भन्ने
is
थियो अब
covering above
लेट्स
him.
सी
This
कस्तो
could've
खेल्छ
been
चाउ
Kalia.
त्यसले
So the real question is, why was the Cho over the Kalia in the first place unless we are looking to flex?
साथै कालिया आउ पनि थियो त कालिया किन नलेगा
They saw they got the catch already. You'd want to be able to match the healing and the purify. Maybe they are going to be flexing this Cho.
चाउ फ्लेक्स
Questions
केमा
for
फ्लेक्स
CFU.
गर्छ चाउ
Now they
जङ्गलमा
take out the Kimmy as well.
आई डोन्ट थिंक सो ब्रो त्यस्तो ग्याम्बल त नलेन नि
Maybe now we might get to see
रोम चाउ नि राम्रो हुन्छ नि
a
कन्सिलरहरू
more
हान्ने मिल्छ
unique
फ्लिकर नि
or
हुँदैन
uncommon
जङ्गल चाउमा त
mid lane pick come into play for CFU.
यसले जित्छ स्याहार दाइ किन र ओनिकको लास्टै हेटरहरू छ क्या हो त
Farsa's
The classics are all gone.
टिम स्ट्रिटलाई सपोर्ट छ तर मेरो फुल सपोर्ट हो टिम स्ट्रिटलाई
Even
केटा
with the Uranus on their side, they didn't need to ban
Underdogs
out the
team
YSS
was Team
anymore,
Spirit.
but they just decided, nope, because the way you're gonna have to show
यो
some difference in your
लाखेले
play,
डोनेसन
completely
दिएछ
different hero.
गाइज
And if
थ्याङ्क
he
यू
ends
यार
up
लाखे
going into something
फर
unique,
$3 थ्याङ्क यू सो मच लाखे गाइज
No, I think
डब्लु
this
इन
is
द
a
च्याट
mistake.
हानिदियो होला
I think
गाइज
this is
लाखेलाई
not as much as we've seen a decent
हाम्रो
overall
ओजी
performance from Lear
ओजी
Mode
डोनेटर
Leonards,
आए
I think right now the
लास्ट
most useful that he could've
डोनेट
gone
गर्छ
for was
लाखेले चाहिँ
probably
फेरि
the Fredrin in this case, right? So far, there's not a lot of big damage dealers other than this Claude so far. But then CFU, the mid laner,
Thank you,
the
Lake.
pool has been limited down to things like Lilia, things like Novaria. It's either she's going to be
Tsum,
completely
tsum.
outside of the fight, away from your range, or there's a potential punish that's waiting to happen. But we'll just wait and see.
Yeah. You mentioned it, the Lilia, the Navaria.
Oh mate, yes bro, like a sir भन्नुस् न.
Available. They're
चाउ
what
पिक
if they
auto
go
loss
Kagita?
अरे. चाउ पिक हैन गाइस.
For the
ठिकै
far
छ
side,
बक्सीले
they
एक गेम
end
चाहिँ
up
हावा खेलेको छ तर
Bad,
बक्सीको चाउ
but
पनि
no pain
राम्रै छ.
There's a
तर
Kagita
लेट्स सी
too.
कस्तो खेल्छ यो गेममा.
Oh, there you go.
Really good call.
मलाई चाउ भन्दा
Really
चाहिँ
good
कालिया नै
call.
मन
When you see
परेको थियो
arenas,
तर
you're
यसले
thinking
कालिया
magic,
नलिकन
magic,
चाउल्यो.
magic, whatever you can
Why
really
is this
double down on.
Yeah.
With
Leo
Joy and
Mord?
Kadita, I'm liking CFU's composition, but it's all based on that momentum, right?
Yeah. And it's a Cho Kadita.
डिटेक्टिभको
So
गाइस
no one's safe
उतो है.
if you're Boostgate Esports here, if they get to find the right targets. It's
बम्बा
it's a
बेटर
mixed
देन लुटपी रे.
laner we're looking
टिम स्पिरिट
at.
स्ट्रङै छ. एक्चुअली त मलाई बम्बा नै राम्रो लाग्छ लुटपी भन्दा त. नो डाउट.
about to take Boostgate to a Filipino vacation to Splash Island.
गोल्डनमा को बेटर होला हिको और स्काइलर गाइस. टिम
Filipinos on the
स्पिरिट
broadcast.
और
I know you guys are there.
ओनिकको
You can search it if you're
गोल्डनमा.
not Filipino.
म चाहिँ स्काइलर नै भन्छु यार एक्सपिरियन्स
XP
प्लेयर हो.
lane options are still so open. Everything we mentioned are there.
एक्चुअलीमा के छ? स्पिरिटलाई स्टिल अप छ.
They just go for the
युजोङ
most
युजोङ
safe
खुल्लै छ त तर
Like a Phobius.
ओभियसली हो फेरि यार.
Well, that makes sense. You see the Joy, you pick up the Phobius, you have the dash.
दुई गेम
activated.
फोभियस.
I'm leaning a little bit more towards CFU for this one, but both of these lineups to me are like.
चाउ पिक गरेर
if
जितेको
any
हो
one of us
टुर्नामेन्टमा
mess
युम्सले
up
मात्र हैन.
in the
युम्सले
first
मात्रै
big
हो
fight,
यो
either on
टुर्नामेन्टमा
turn
चाउ
one
पिक
or
गरेर
two,
जितेको.
then we're just
कि
gonna
भयो अहिले चाउ नै
lose
लिएछ न.
it,
Yeah,
and then we're gonna have to crawl back.
Personally, I think it's a lot easier for BGT to kind
कस्तो
of
घोच है मेरो
snowball out
खुट्टामा
of
के
control.
हो के
CFU, they
लागेछ.
need those skills specifically onto detective, specifically
स्काइलरको
onto
क्लड त
Oppie
यार
to
ब्यान
make
कि
sure that they can
ब्यान कि
contain
अपनेले
their ults
लिन्छ.
to always get
मेरो
those kills.
खुट्टामा कस्तो घोच है केटा
Well,
एकछिन.
there you go. RX will be picking up the Purify. Identity does not, though. So I think it's gonna be quite tough for him to make sure that he doesn't get caught by either the way of the dragon, the knockups of the G.
Well, guys, let's go game 2. I'm supporting CFU gaming
Boostgate
है.
are on the brink of elimination while CFU. holding
Boostgate
on to
ले गेम
match
हार्यो भने
point.
eliminate हुन्छ
This
guys,
could be
Boostgate
their best
चाहिँ
shot, their best
M7 बाट.
chance to end it here now and avoid a
Wildcard को
game.
team हो Boostgate चाहिँ केटा हो.
Number 3, Boostgate needs to protect their identity if they want to stand strong.
ओके ओपीले सुरुमै फर्स्ट किल हाने यार. लेन क्लियर गर्न गाह्रो हुन्छ होला त अब.
Same side of the map as the side laners now taking early engagements, which is exactly
Boxy?
what you want to see. Boxy already putting down low as Oppie hits level 2.
Oh, that's a fast clear rotation.
मिडमा एडभान्टेज त
Coming in
उतैलाई
from
होला नि गाटोको
CFU
फर्स्ट होला.
gaming. But if it's just fast rotations we're talking about, then that's a farce that you're up against. So
जोइको
at this point in the game,
farming
Boostgate
अहिले
Esports
slow
will
छ हो.
definitely be the
लियोमोडले
more aggressive
लियोमोडको
team,
फार्मिङ लास्ट
especially
छिटो रहेछ है.
if they're able to
क्र्याप
scout
खान आयो
the
लियोमोड
box and OP
लिथो
hard
लिएर.
like this, forcing them to
रोटेसन
recall
राम्रै गरेछ
even.
काजुले.
So this is something they probably want to take advantage of, but wait.
I think this is exactly what they want, right? BGT understand that.
बक्सीले मिलियन खायो क्या एउटा मिलियन खायो यार बक्सीले.
Clear because it's a 2v2 lane. Double,
कतिताको?
concussive blast on both of these supports as well. Not to mention that generally Gathod is going to clear slightly faster than Cho. who has
वार्डु
himself
कति लो भएको. अहिलेको गेम पनि
That
फर्स्टमै
CFU
लो भएको थियो
were able
टोटल
to
अगाडि.
fast clear that mid-wave was a bit forced if you were to
Boxy?
look at it. But
I'm so surprised that Wacker was not able to connect with the taunt. That
त्यो
should
गाटोको
have
टर्न
been a
लायो
kill, luckily.
त्यो गाटोको टर्न लायो मोर थियो त्यो.
Or at least minimum a flicker. That's totally true as well.
केटा हो मेक श्योर टु लाइक द
And
स्ट्रिम
XP
गाइज.
was
लाइक
able
हान्नु
to
न.
get the
लाइक हान्नु गाइज 50 लाइक पुगाइदिउँ.
XP from the crab.
अनि डिस्कर्ड नै जोइन हान्दिउँ है गाइज. पिन हानेछ मैले कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा मेरो डिस्कर्ड
Bossy
सर्भर
has to
हो.
watch out for his timing when he's going to use his dashes because X is going to have a field day in the
बडा लाउँदैछ गाइज 10 सेकेन्डमा.
with the Joy and the Cho around.
टोटल एडभान्टेज कसलाई होला. टोटल एडभान्टेज बुस्केटलाई हो छ यार टोटल एडभान्टेज.
Full commitment actually.
ओपी
Barbiel to get right on top of Oppie. Bertha Yoshi into Petra.
ओपी बाज्यो. काजु कल छैन.
Just yet, but with Barbiel,
जोइले नै
that's
अल्टर्ने.
useful. Wacker about to go down. Revitalize keeps him alive and puts Detective down to 1/4 of his
गुड
HP.
ट्रेड
A
फर
statement
को
said
बुस्केट
that
यार. गुड ट्रेड
expectations not
बुस्केटको
met
लागि
just
गुड
yet.
ट्रेड होला यार
it's
यो
so
त.
much better for Boostgate. I think they clearly
टोटल
wanted
छोरी
to
जोइले ब्लू
get
अफ गइरहेछ जोइ.
OP without this level 4 yet. Oh,
ना यार ब्याड अल बाइ
Strike
कति त.
already out as well. There's rough waves. It's going to
ठिक
be
छ.
a little bit of a dance.
Total
Second,
for blue
tries
buff.
and holds on to his last 2 shots. Feathered airstrike. Wadu still exists.
Wadu?
Frustrating his identity, stuns him and moves away. It's going to be an early purify here from a Wadu on top of the concentration.
इट्स नट ब्याड अहिलेसम्म त गुड ट्रेड भइरहेछ दुईटै टिमलाई.
yeah, Detective just decides to trade and take some
डिस्कर्ड गिभअवे जो भने जो
jungle camp
डिस्कर्ड
from
गाइज
that.
गिभअवे हुन्छ
Not
छिटै
too much of
भर्खर
a
स्ट्रिम गर्न
specific
थालिरहेको छु फेरि
yet,
होइन. हल्का
but
टाइम
this
देऊ न
is
1-2
where
हप्ता जति.
I feel like Boostgate might want to be a bit more cautious. At least they have the advantage now, but then CFU Gaming, they're really being keen on looking and holding these bushes where they could pass through. So fortunately, the rotations have been working out for them so far. Oh, wow.
I like the aggression.
Yep.
I like he's not allowing Wagner to get into any good, comfortable position, and now the pressure is onto RX.
I think most people, especially
Realme 15 Pro but a hand cam.
80% of the game is really just posturing for better positions than your opponent, and I think that's something that most people need to get behind.
So?
Good position, good kick, and but
Oh my god, to ko taunt लिएर यसरी किक क्यान्सल हुन्छ क्या चावन त्यही भएर हल्का युजलेस भइरहेछ क्या अहिले जसले नि किक क्यान्सल गरिदिइहाल्छ नाइस क्यान्सल बाइ गाटोकै बाइ द वे lovely cancel त्यो नभए फार्सा मर्थ्यो त्यहाँ
Because he knows that the clock can easily come in. He'd rather reposition.
मर्यो गाटो नाइस नाइस पिकअप फर्स्ट ब्लड बल्ल भइरहेछ 4 मिनेटमा
Another kill, and this feathered airstrike is looking less and less impactful for the first 4 minutes of this game.
बक्सीले इम्प्याक्ट त गरिरहेछ 6 मा
Together identity.
फार्साको फ्लिकर बेट
I'm surprised the detective actually didn't want to go further to trade out against identity, but I think he saw Kazaway just at the edge of his screen.
Yeah.
He's like, it's not worth the trade.
Yeah, Boxy was there to scout him
Good
out.
trade,
too.
Flicker निकाले
They're
फार्साको
holding
फ्लिकर
the
फार्सामा
brushes
चढ्छ होला
really,
टोटलमा
really well. So whatever we mentioned about Boost Gate and their rotations earlier on seems to hold true. Placing do it already used by Sing.
Yeah, alt for alt.
all done, yeah.
You don't want to see the carry Claude matchup anymore because it's just very clear all the Claudes just win against that carry.
Yeah, there's just nothing you can really do about it, especially now that it gets the hybrid lifesteal. So it's like trading is even crazier.
Oh, okay. Boxy still has the flicker.
Boxy को flicker छ त्यही
So
त
if he did want to go for
ब्रिगिडाले कास्ट
target,
गरेर रहेछ बल्ल
then
सुन्यो
he
साउन्ड
might
यसको
actually able to reach for whoever that is.
I think Boxy was called off, but now this next upcoming fight is about to
भाइ
occur.
ओइ वाडु वाडु
Trajan has already been gone through.
मर्यो फार्सा मर्यो फ्लिकर छैन फार्साको घाटक नि मर्यो नाइस वान यार यो डिटेक्टिभले कस्तो सेकेरी खेलिरहेको हो जोइ त
Ditches their mid laners, and as you can see, CFU gonna
What's
do
up,
whatever they
Phobias?
want as
More-
they chain CC
more than
exits
all यार
the ground.
उल्टे मार दे यार
Boxy ends up getting disrespected, and finally Detective getting a killing spree.
काजवेको अल त छैन अल भए
In the
छिर्दिन्थ्यो
first
होला
5 minutes of the game.
Yeah, but Boxy standing there in front of Boostgate Esports was so deceptive because it wasn't actually him who was planning to start things off. It was Detective
हान्न थाल्यो guys,
who
CFU
just
हान्न थाल्यो
went in
आउँछ
straight for the kill onto Identity and everything else followed after that. So Boostgate Esports
ब्रिगिडा
they have
कास्टिङ
more
यस गाइस
than one or
ब्रिगिडाको
two problems to
ब्रिगिडाले
think
कास्ट
about.
गरेर चाहिँ यतै
I
लेखिरहेको छ
appreciate Wagner for trying to protect
ब्रिगिडा
identity.
गिडियन रेन
At the
मार्कले
end,
कास्टिङ
CFU
गर्नु
just
छ
with their toolkit, a little bit more mobility, a little bit more annoying to catch out. It's the Kadita and the Joy. One taunt is going to be so difficult to land, so I really can't blame Wagner for not landing it.
के गोलेट छ
Yep,
CFU
that's why you
गेमिङको
gotta deny space, and why Boostgate needed an early lead to be able to dictate the game, because CFU Gaming, they're setting up tolls at every single intersection of this map, and Boostgate can't walk away without at least paying the price.
Yeah, so far it's only been Boxy that's been the
मेरो हल्का यो
sacrifice
मुनि
for
राखिदिउँ न
CFU
यार।
Gaming, and that's okay. That's all good. Oh, that's another. Yeah, I could feel the nerf, you know.
Those are the two overly aggressive guys at the club who are just like, what? Who's going to flinch first? Unfortunately, there it was actually Wagner and Boxy was just like, all right, cool story.
ब्रिगिडाको पिओपी हेरौँ न रे काम
Both of them
ब्रिगिडाको
refuse
बोयफ्रेन्ड
to
होला
come to
केटा हो
this. Airstrike getting called
Huh.
early on. I mean, yes, he'll come back up. Wait, hold on. They're going even
OP?
further, forcing the rough waves early from open.
Leopard
Okay,
call
wait,
को
hold
कति
on.
सिडी रहेछ?
Now, 40 seconds till the next turtle actually spawns.
OBS
and
को
he
flicker
forced
bit
the
भयो।
flicker out as Detective wants to dive in.
डिटेक्टिभले लास्ट
They
प्रेसर
could
दिइरहेछ
still
है
dive if they wanted to. Running out of that passive, but Kazaway is nearby. Wadu forced the ult, and now Detective must commit an all-in. Doesn't connect on his last dash, though.
Boostgate Esports, it seems like they really are trying to target
ब्रिगिडाको
only
बोयफ्रेन्डको
down,
ब्रिगिडाको
but
बोयफ्रेन्ड
that
उ
highlight
त्यो हो
or
गाइस
that
योत्सु
exchange we saw in the
योत्सु
bottom lane really was something.
ब्रिगिडाको बोयफ्रेन्ड हो है
Okay.
Yeah, lots of deterrents being thrown at that Kadita. The moment you see it feathered airstrike, I don't care. They just want to take out the ultimate. as soon as
पोबियस मर्छ
possible.
मर्छ स्लाइरहेछ फ्लिकर छैन ओए
Kadita,
मर्यो
after
मर्यो
posting of the Kadita.
कत्रो ड्यामेज आयो कति त
All right, item list. We need to see the item list. What's going on here?
Bro, that's busted.
That was so much more damage than I thought it
Yeah,
was going to be.
it's Genius Wand Rush, and then he also had Rupture with him.
मास्टर भला म त हैन यार गाइस म त
Next
सिंगल
fight is
हो म त
Factor.
हैन
Again,
यार थत
he's already revealed all 4 members.
अँ,
And the Steed already coming out. Feather airstrike as well. As
Turtle
Zig
त free
gets right on
turtle
top of
होला
it,
त।
and he forced the flicker away into
काजीले
the
अल्ट खायो
Kazaway
चाउको
gets kicked right into the middle of
तर
the fight.
मरे छैन
It's off
काजी
at the very least, and that's gonna be it.
जी?
Kazaway, does he managed to survive. RX takes
Carry
out
ल्याने,
as
carry
well,
ल्याने.
and mega kill for Detective Watker, the final man to fall down.
A
As
good trade for
Wadu
CFE,
picks up
total
the
for
skull.
2 for 2.
For 2 trade.
That shouldn't have been a 2 for 2, but RX stood
If
strong
you
in
guys,
that
guys, make
push
sure to like
and
this stream,
got
guys.
Boxy in
Like
sync.
on them.
You know what they
अब
say
CFE
about the
तात्ती
carry
सक्यो
and the
केटा
follow,
हो.
it's just the basic attack matchup that we're seeing, and without the blazing duet, RX definitely could have dealt with him. Oh, but hold on, here in the top lane.
GG यार कत्रो हान्दिएको यार डिटेक्टिभले
Just to show who's the
MVP
boss.
दिइहाल्यो यार
I feel
डिटेक्टिभलाई
so bad for Identity this
Last
series.
meter खेल्छ
Gaming
डिटेक्टिभले
have not been letting him play.
Yeah, we did kind of float around the idea of why he chose the flicker over the
मैले
Purify,
नोटिस गरेको राम्रो
but they're
टिमहरुको
not
लाइक
able to
जंगलरहरु बवाल खेल्ने
play
रहेछ
as aggressively or anticipate what CFU Gaming is planning to do, then it's gonna be all the more difficult that he finds the purpose in this flicker choice.
Ooh.
Really good way to
Nice
into the flicker, into the rough waves, petrify, follow up.
मरे काटेको मरे
Chain CC.
ओ डिटेक्टिभ मरे माथि
Shot
down there,
Ixi? No.
Bro, के गर्छ फोवेसले
Unable to pick up the most important kill.
Or did the dark wave actually land? But there was
Was
just
that
not enough
forward, sir?
damage.
Yeah, again, they flickered in different directions here. Blazing Duet.
It's good enough. 50% of their HP in a mid turret.
They've been
down.
casting रे but Brigida anyways
Identity and RX
यो
couldn't
Brigida
do
कस्तो
anything,
कुरा भइरहेछ
not even
केटाहरु
with the amount of
केटाहरुलाई
range
सिम
that
पत्रै
they
हान्नु छ
had
यार
as they stood under that tier 1 turret in an attempt to defend it from CFU Gaming. This is a 3k gold lead that we're just talking about. But even without all this, like the burst damage that you could already expect, OP and Detective, the
3.5k
magic
goal
damage,
lead छ
that's-
CFU Gaming
that's
को
without Sing going with the Blazing Duet.
Yeah, speaking
यो
about
actually
burst,
जोत खेल्छ चाहिँ
Identity
4
just built up his first
भएन
big
यस्तो
damage
बुस्केटको
item. He had
XP
to go for Blood Wings first and just built up the lightning.
बुस्केट
charge.
eliminate हुन्छ
So
यार
maybe
guys
now
यो
we're
गेम
gonna
हार्यो
start
भने
to feel even more damage from this Farsa, not just on the squishier members of CFU Gaming. But the problem is he cannot get into position. Detective has been stellar with his entry timings.
यसपछि कसको गेम हो रे गाइस यसपछि अरा टर्की भर्सेस इभिल हो इभिल चाहिँ सिङ्गापुरको हो त्यसपछि राम्रो गेम छ टिम स्पिरिट छ टिम स्पिरिट र ओनिक SR0 TL
XC getting put down at 10% of his HP as the feathered airstrike is forced out just to save his life. This is going to be a no contest very soon, but look at the position of OP. No, it's about to happen. And now RX trying to live electrified.
Purify मा छ RX
And Kadena is out of there. OP, oh my god!
ओए त्यो अल्टी लगायो मोर्छ यार
Yeah, the passive was there to make sure that OP went down before he could have even casted the rough waves. So now Identity actually picks up the kill, but that's the Lord in the hands of CFU Gaming.
Brother OP, you did not need to enter anymore.
He was...
The detective did the job.
Detective
was
did
aight,
the
bro.
job.
Okay, fight for the purple buff. Kazooie gets his own.
Oh, they should be able to walk out of here, but now the feathered airstrike
Wadu?
is committed as well. The Purify nicely used by
Wadu मरेन
and
यार
he survives the damage despite
कस्तो
the
भोजिरहेछ
empowered
के भयो
autos as he chases them back. Oh no! The mouse turns into the cat. Predator now turned into prey as they hold their ground into the mid lane. Notice that the orange buff is being stolen away as well as getting shoved from the top side. The continuous back and forth. Nobody will give up the territory.
Who was that zigzag walk from Wadu that we saw earlier? He was walking side to side and...
Hey, Uranus doesn't walk, he floats.
Oh, he floated zigzag.
Yes, attempting his best rendition of Thriller.
Kazooie couldn't even catch him, not even with Barbiel.
Yeah, they really need to give him a little more like.
गाइस सक्यो जस्तै यो अब यो लर्ड त डिफरेन्ट हुन्छ सेकेन्ड लर्डमा चाहिँ इन्ड हुन्छ गाइस गेम
But now that he's got the BRB as well as Lantern Strike, things should even up, especially if they're low.
Oh no, that's a Wind of Nature pickup for Sing as well.
I take it back.
So he might be a bit more confident going in.
Now,
I get it because the Leomord, but I wish he packed Winter Crown instead.
And even so, Boxy is still trying to look for angles. Really good defense coming in from Boostgate Esports. They're really taking advantage of their wave clear
Boostgate
due to
Sports.
Identity and even Wacker making sure that the space is going to be uncontested.
Yeah, my guess is because RX, like we saw the mini 1v1s that he's been having with RX, and when it's you're against the
थर्ड म्याच
Carrigan,
यस भन्छ
it's
ओनिक
amazing
हैन
that
यस गाइस
it's just
थर्ड
so
म्याच हो
hard to win against
यसपछि
that.
अरा टर्की र
He's
इभिलको
banking on that idea if it ever comes down to that, but the
Detective?
Ouch.
मरे घाटक
He's gone. Goes forward.
Already हान्नु भएन यार
Right into Blazing Duet
डिटेक्टिभको
and in.
ओए
Right
के हो फ्रिज
to
नै
the
हान्यो
electrifying beats. Every ult under the Sun 4
Watch out,
members
detective.
dead. Didn't even need to do much of my job to make
Jeez,
that one
यार
happen.
कत्रो damage हान्यो
Let's
detective-ले.
CFU, what a decisive fight.
Boxy making sure that Detective was able to walk out safely too by tanking the turret shots. It might just be
Right,
it.
GG guys.
There it is.
2-0
Right at the
CFU
very
Gaming.
end. Unbelievable. CFU.
GG यार guys.
To be a stalemate turned
Finally,
into an
तर Busquets eliminate भयो यार guys.
victory.
GG यार Busquets eliminate.
CFU survives.
MVP detective लाई दियो हुन्छ यार कस्तो खेले यार यसले detective ले.
Busquets from the wild card.
बिचारा यार
now
काजुई.
have to say goodbye. The Sharks dormant.
Guys MVP कसले पाउला detective ले पाउँछ हैन त ढुक्क.
Even Agatha Christie herself couldn't
हिजो
find.
चाइनिज
It
टिम
was
आउट भयो
Detective
आज
who
बुस्केट
did it.
दुईटा टिम
It was
एलिमिनेट
him
भइसक्यो अलरेडी.
all along.
Detective who we thought would be on the Uranus, but no.
Oh.
It was Wadu using it.
I'm so glad he didn't have to go back to like, I have to use Raiders in the jungle. This
Yeah.
time, really, really well fought.
GG यार guys, nice try बुस्केट. राम्रै खेल्यो त्यो बुस्केटले फर्स्ट गेम ओनिकलाई टक्कर दियो. सेकेन्ड गेम अनि कोसँग पर्यो त्यो सेकेन्ड गेम? और पिएच?
Currently looking for
और पिएच हो कि कोसँग पर्यो त्यो?
MCCFU to come back.
सेकेन्ड गेम त वाइल्ड कार्डको टिमसँग हारे, टिम जोनसँग हारेको.
I'm not just talking about the Joy because the Joy definitely was a pick during the M6.
बुस्केटले राम्रो खेल्यो यार,
The
डिस्प्रोलाई
way
जितेर आएको.
that they just
राम्रै हो यार,
executed
नट
this
ब्याड.
game. Even though there were some small plays
ओनिका हार्यो भने
that were
eliminate
questionable,
or what?
but it looked rather funny.
ओनिका हार्यो भने एलिमिनेट हुँदैन, लास्ट फ्लोर ब्याकेट हुन्छ ओनिका हार्यो भने.
Like the one
सो
that
स्टिल दे हेभ
OP
चान्स
did.
हारे नि आज.
That's
तर हार्यो भने गाह्रो हुन्छ किनकि दे माइट फेस CFU गेमिङ एज वेल किनकि जित्नै पर्छ तिनीहरूलाई. CFU पर्यो भने झ्याउ हुन्छ ओनिकलाई. त्यही भएर जित्नै पर्छ गाइज ओनिकलाई आज.
Oh no.
लास्ट गेम भनेको ग्याम्बल हो क्या लोवर ब्याकेट भनेको.
Just wanted the participation award. It's just like I couldn't
Yeah.
beat it.
I feel like for
No.
Omi, those like, man, I don't care. We won. We're still in M7, man. You can clown me all you want, but I'm still here. And he definitely did show up there in the end, eventually getting the double kill, ending it with 5-1-5. I like the Kadita. Once it showed up, I was like, yeah, this is probably the doom for Busquets.
Horai Sport
because
भयो रे,
it was
Horai
clear.
Sport.
It seems like CFU
होराइ स्पोर्ट
already
घरमा छ
knew
यार केटा.
just how important identity was to every
स्लटै
moment
छैन नेपाललाई अहिले.
Busquets likes to
अब
play the game. They said,
स्लट
let's
आयो
just
भने चाहिँ
pick
खेल्नु
all
हुन्थ्यो.
the picks and we'll mess up this
नो
force
स्लट
up.
गाइज फर नेपाल फर
I
नाउ.
was thinking whether or not like
लेट्स सी अब नेक्स्ट MSमा स्लट आउँछ कि आउँदैन.
to like, yeah, sure, you're giving away the Farsa, but like, take a Purify, take a Lilia, call it a day, you know?
Fortunately, we'll have to say goodbye to Busquets.
बाई बाई भन्दै हो गाइज बुस्केटलाई बाई बाई भन्दै हो. नाइस रन थियो बुस्केटको. वाइल्ड कार्डबाट सेलेक्ट हुन्छ भने कसैले एक्सपेक्ट गरेको थिएन यिनीहरूलाई. यस्तो स्याड हुन्छ यार इलिमिनेट भएपछि. हेर न बिचारा कोमामै गएको छ यार.
Interview. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for
So guys, interview सुन्दैम, interview.
CFU Gaming,
बरु इन्डियाले पाउला खै चान्स छ गाइज. लेट्स
a team that
आज
has
रोज
made
रहेछ
it
है.
out of the elimination
रोज
match
रोज
today.
छैन यसका.
And with me here on stage, we have OP and Detective. Hello once again, boys. Let's start with OP first. OP, how do you feel after finally winning a match after losing two of your
विनिङ
first
अ
matches
म्याच
in Swiss
कस्तो
stage?
लाग्यो ओपीलाई?
ខ្ញុំមានអារម្មណ៍ថា
अब यिनीहरूको ल्याङ्ग्वेज हेर न.
វាធម្មតានិយាយមែនបង
ធម្មតា
អី
खन्छ म.
រៀងសប្បាយចិត្ត
अति छ यिनीहरूको ल्याङ्ग्वेज मन पर्यो है मलाई.
Feel, normal because like we just winning or if we continue winning and get to the playoff yeah we'll be more happy.
I agree, but you know, step by step, small steps is all it takes. OP, you say you feel normal after winning the match, but how did you feel coming to the match today? Did you feel excited? Did you come with full spirits?
फुल स्प्रेड.
ខ្ញុំមានអារម្មណ៍ថាឈ្នះនៅថ្ងៃហ្នឹងគឺជា
ओए के हो ल्याङ्ग्वेज त?
power មួយសម្រាប់ team ឲ្យយើងមាន
सेक्सी सुन्दैछ त ल्याङ्ग्वेज.
ប្រកួតនៅម៉ាច់ក្រោយfor the win today I have we have more powerful
किन कमेन्टमा जे पाए त्यो चाहिँ नलेखौँ न यार गाइज. रेस्पेक्ट
I did
रेस्पेक्ट
see the
रेस्पेक्ट
shift
गर्ल्स
in
जे पाए त्यो
momentum
नलेखौँ
coming
मेरो
from
कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा
CFU
केटा.
Gaming. Especially just now since we interviewed Z, he said that you guys had a
राम्रै सब
hard-fought
भन्दा त हुन्छ क्या
prior
ब्रो.
to
के
this
जे
match.
पाए
And
त्यो
of
चाहिँ
course,
नगर न.
Detective, we've seen that you have been trying to somewhat adapt to the current meta. What are your thoughts about this?
I'm not really adapting because I can play any meta.
Oh, you don't
Wait.
have to adapt because you can play any meta. Now, if you don't mind, I just want to ask a little bit because
Spicy
just
दियो त
last
interview.
month we were together in Kuala Lumpur, right? And in that tournament, you guys placed top 2. And coming into this
What
tournament,
you
you
liked
guys were
about
a little
OF
bit
gameplay?
shaky. And based
OF
on my
gameplay
interviews
like
with
our
OG,
team
he said
player
that
चाहिँ
it
OF
could be due to the
राम्रै छ
reason
त्यस्तो
that you
फ्ल्यास
guys
छैन भन्नु न
perhaps
OF.
felt a little bit more
रोजी
pressured
मलेसियाबाट हो.
coming
Yes
into
guys,
this
रोजी
tournament,
मलेसियाबाट.
or what is it really?
I think that not
सम्झन
really
सक्दैन यार
because
मास्टर
it has
लेख्नेले
been a
लेख्छ
long
न
time
अब.
since
त्यो
the
गाइज
last
मेरो स्ट्रिममा
tournament.
चाहिँ नलेख है
It's
त
just
त्यही
that
हो भन्न
teams in
चाहना
M7
मेरो
is a lot
चाहिँ होइन.
stronger.
नभए म्युट
People
हानिदिन्छु
have
गाइज
been
म.
definitely stepping up.
केटीहरूको बारेमा
You
चाहिँ
know what,
पछि नलेख.
Detective OP, you guys have
Respect,
survived
respect
an
girls, yeah.
elimination match. How about
Uh-huh.
give a thing or two to our Cambodian fans watching at home?
ទៅកាន់អ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាដំបងឡើយសូមទោសដែលមួយថ្ងៃមុនធ្វើអត់បានល្អតែគ្រាន់ថ្ងៃនេះគឺភាសាឡើងហើយខ្ញុំសង្ឃឹមថា
यो कहिले इङ्ग्लिस बोल्छ कहिले क्याम्बोडिया बोल्छ त्यो त क्याम्बोडियन बोल्छ.
តែខ្ញុំ
मिर्को कहाँको मिर्को इन्डोनेसिया हो गाइज हाफ चाइनिज हो मिर्को.
តែមានទំនុកចិត្តលើពួកខ្ញុំសង្ឃឹមថាពួកខ្ញុំនឹងមិនធ្វើឲ្យអ្នក
यो गाइज यो बक्सी छ नि यो यताको ऐको रोमर.
So we are sorry for the
សង្ឃឹមថា
यो यो यो
មិនធ្វើឲ្យអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នា
यो क्या यो.
នៅតែមាន
यसले यस्तो राम्री राम्री केटी पठाएको छ नि यार क्याम्बोडियामा. क्याम्बोडियाको सबै सेलिब्रिटीहरू पठाएको छ क्या यसले.
we are sorry for the previous match that we did not do very well and we hope
कसरी
that
कसरी
you are,
पठाउँछ क्या यति
for the
चाउ
fans
चाउ
of
प्लेयर
Thailand,
भएर क्या.
you are forgiving us and we hope to do better in the next round.
Thank you very much to CFU. Once again, congratulations to Detective and OP. And without further ado, let us show it back to the panel to break down what happened
चाउ
in this
प्लेयर भएर हो कि
Queen's
क्या हो
Smoke
केटा हो.
series.
Well, according to Detective, it's not a matter of evolution and adaptation. They are very
बक्सी
ready
बक्सी
to just
बक्सीले
grab
जितिसक्यो केटा लाइफमा
another
जितिसक्यो
win
बक्सीले.
here for CFU
लाइफमा
Gaming.
जितिसक्यो या
Still
गेम हारे नि.
retaining their slot in M7. Great effort once again for Boostgate and a show of love from the Indonesian crowd here, of course, for CFU.
बक्सीलाई मेरो
Definitely a lot
सल्युट
of
छ है
fans being
केटा
converted
सल्युट छ
here within
बक्सीलाई.
Indonesia, because again,
Uh-huh.
with a game like that and with a spectacular ending, every ult was able to get a
म
kill.
जस्तै रहेछ
That's just
बक्सी
so
रे.
good.
तिमीले को पढाएर नेपालको
Loving the
सेलिब्रिटीहरू
confidence from
हैन.
CFU so far, 'cause you would have
त्यहाँ
thought that
त्यसले
they've
क्याम्बोडियाको
been a bit more,
आधी
I don't know,
सेलिब्रिटीलाई
low
हालिसक्यो
spirits
बक्सीले.
after what they've been through in the Swiss stage, but hearing from Detective how it doesn't matter what the meta is because he can
लेट्स
play
गो
anywhere,
डिटेक्टिभ एमपीपी
it seems
obviously.
like they're still there.
This Joy was a menace.
Oh, dude, let me tell you about Joy getting with the changes to Genius Wand in particular.
Ah.
It feels so good.
डिटेक्टिभको
when you get
जिन्दगी
that
नि रमाइलो छ.
It snowballs so
Boyfriend
quickly,
पनि like
out of control. You gotta hold
boyfriend पनि
crystal,
pro
like,
player,
literally
girlfriend
like
पनि
6 to 7
क्याम्बोडियाको
minutes.
फर्स्ट
That's how
प्रो
quick he's
प्लेयर.
getting these items.
आइएसएफमा सँगै आएको थियो बुढाबुढी दुईजना.
Towards the end, where he just went in, you would have
अरे
thought
जति
he was
बेला लाइक
too deep in,
होटलबाट
but
बाहिर
he
निस्किँदा
had
कि
the
यिनीहरू
winter
सँगै हुने क्या.
crowd. And that's
सँगै
where
हुने every
everyone
time
just
क्या
helped
every
him get
time.
out of the turret. Boxy standing, taking third shots, and then he just walked
रमाइलो छ
in
डिटेक्टिभ
safely
हाम्रो
after getting
हिरोलाई पनि.
2 or 3 kills off of Boostgate Esports. So this Joy had damage that Boostgate could not handle at all.
गाइज डिटेक्टिभको एमपीपी अब नेक्स्ट गेम 10 मिनट 15 मिनटमा स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला. एकछिन ब्रेक लिनुपर्छ
I
गाइज.
like how CFU just leaned in on the idea of like, let's end this quick. They were confident. They knew that they could just jump on Boostgate. You had 3 major damage dealers in terms of magic. Yes, I got the Uranus there. So, Brigida, is there something?
गाइज अब ब्रिगिडाको अब सुन्नु परिहाल्यो नि त हामीले कि सुन्नु पर्यो कि परेन भनिदिइहाल्यो
Saw
गाइज.
earlier where it was just as if that
Guys,
Boxy
come
was
on now.
looking for a target, but he actually was not. He was just probably getting the information necessary for Detective and OP to go in at the perfect and the exact same time. And that's where CFU Gaming clearly started to start snowballing and getting the advantage again and again. And in this particular moment, I feel like we started to feel how Identity couldn't really activate himself. Because there was just
So
too
guys,
much
सुनेर
reach
चाहिँ
from
म
CFU again, and this is saying joining in early on. That was a mini 1v1 that we would call it that they had earlier, but it's still converted into a kill for RX, so it doesn't matter either way. And it's just constant reassurance, I guess, that you get from your teammates that
You're doing great.
all of those right. That's right.
खतरा एनालाइज गरिरहेछ है केटा. एनालाइज चाहिँ खतरा
all
गरिरहेछ.
these, I called them overextensions earlier when they weren't able to really pull it off, but now it doesn't seem to be that way. It seems like every single play that
अति
Boxy
ज्ञान
does
दिइरहेछ
is
अति
actually
नै ज्ञान दिइरहेछ.
rewarded. And this is the CFU that we've all been waiting for. I couldn't press because like it's
This is the CFU रे ब्रिगिटाले
it
वेट
is
गरेको
what
यो
is it, is
CFU
what
रे
I would
केटा हो
say.
Yep, it
But
is what is it.
it is what is it. But this is it is what is it for Boostgate Esports and CFU. I'm excited to see how they're going to carry this momentum from this point onwards.
I think again,
Do with
very fair
viewers
points
rather
all
than
across
break
the
रे
board. I think the biggest thing for me
हो र
looking at
केटा हो
that,
एकछिनमै गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला
considering how like or how
के
much
लाग्छ
BGT actually had a pretty decent chance in the early games, and we're responding accordingly to the mid trio pressure. It's just that at the end of it, right, you're hoping for too much. Oh, I'm taking focus so that Wactor is able to protect
र
me.
गाइस मैले फेरि
Your
सेटअप गर्नुपर्छ
composition
के
is
झ्याउ
compromised.
हुन्छ
There's
के
no going around that.
ल्यापटपमा छु नि त मैले
Yeah,
फोनमा कनेक्ट
that's why I
गर्नुपर्छ
said heading into the
ए
game.
ल है लेट्स सी है म
Boostgate
एकचोटि
needed to
ट्राई
protect
गर्छु है
their
ट्राई गर्छु आई
identity.
ट्राई
That was a double meaning, but really
हल्का टाइम
it
लाग्छ
has to
एकछिन
be
वेट
as
हान्नु मैले
possible.
त्यसो भए
Just protect the Farsa, please.
Yeah.
But they couldn't. It's,
लाग्दैन यार
with what they drafted into, or more specifically, let's look at how CFU
गाइस
drafted
एकछिन है त
it.
एकछिन वेट है त
Just overloaded all of the options that we, I almost said Ticketron. Boostgate had
वेट
to
वेट
look
वेट
at
वेट
and
वेट
go,
वेट वेट गाइस वेट वेट
how do we stop this? Who do we peel?
No, because Exy,
अँ
I don't think you could give him the job of protecting. So definitely
Yeah.
that's out. Wactor, you can, but the unbreakable nerf again. I think we felt it in
Better,
this
guys,
game
better.
because the main or one of the main jobs that
स्क्रिनहरू मिलाउनुपर्छ चाहिँ मैले त्यही भन्छु अँ लगाए त ठिक छ कि छैन ठिक छैन त यो एक गेमको लागि यही स्क्रिनमा खेल्नु पर्ला है हल्का मिलायो भने फेरि बिग्रिन्छ त्यही त मन लाग्दैन ल गाइज एक गेमको लागि यत्तिकै खेलिदिउँला नि त के खेल्ने ऱ्याङ्क ऱ्याङ्क भ्याउला र टाइम भ्याउँछ होला है एक गेम खेलिदिउँ ल गाइज लबीको स्क्रिनमा मैले यो हल्का कालो कालो आएको छ त्यो चाहिँ मिलाएको छैन है केटा टिएनडीमा राखिहालौँ न फेरि होइन हल्का के आयो भने गाह्रो पर्छ होला ट्राई ट्राई नै स्टार्ट गऱ्यौँ कि ल भयो मान्छे आयो होला गाइज निड वान मोर एकजना चाहियो हामीलाई अझै आई गेट द कमेन्ट नाउ ए अँ त साँच्चै योत्सुकोमा कमेन्ट लेख्ने है के कमेन्ट लेख्नु पर्ने हो भन न लेखिदिइहाल्छु नि योत्सुकोमा के कमेन्ट लेख्दा ठिक होला प्ले बोय प्ले बोय प्ले बोय 1 2 3 प्ले बोय केटा 1 2 3 त्यही लेख्नु पर्ला है योत्सुकोमा लगाए साउन्ड आएन यो गेम साउन्ड नै अन गरिदिउँ एकछिनको लागि गाइस गेम साउन्ड नै आयो होला र गाइस त म मिलाइदिइहाल्छु यो स्क्रिन गयो वेट वेट
Please ban a hero.
Let's go यति ठिक छैन केटा बल हेर्नुमा चुला बिहान केटा हो फ्र्याङ्को गाइस सबै ठिक छ नि स्क्रिनहरु सबै मिल्यो हैन अब यति हो गाइस हैन एक गेम ब्रेकको बेला यति खेल्दियौ मेरो माइक हल्का हल्यो कि
Pick a hero.
साउन्ड जाने रहेछ त्यही भएर ल्यापटप चलाउनै गाह्रो भयो मलाई युजङ खेल्नु वान्ट टु सी युजङ गेम प्ले रे एक लट गोल खेल्दिउँ न केटा हो हैन युजङ धेरै खेल्छ कि युजङ मेन हो म आफूलाई स्वाइप गरिदिउँ खै के देखाएन त क्लड लेट्स गो फर्स्ट क्लड
The enemy is picking.
ओपी छ नि त क्लड अहिले सो वाइ नट लेट्स ट्राई क्लड सबले क्लड खेल्छ
Wait for no man. Your team is picking.
ए फ्रेड रेन सरी गाइस मैले क्लड लिइसके
Because I saved my nation from falling
क्लडको केटा मसँग स्किन छ है
The enemy
यो कुन स्किन हो लकी बक्स लोडै भएन त अहिले गाइस म चाहिँ म इन्डियन एमएलबी भी खेल्दा हो अहिले अफिसियल एमएलबी हैन इन्डियन एमएलबी मसँग दुईटा एमएलबी छ गाइस
My pleasure. Your team is picking.
हाची छ केटा हो त्यस्तो राम्रो खेल्न सक्दैन केटा युज भ्यालेन्टाइन स्किन म यस्तो कपल स्किन युज गर्दैन केटा
The enemy is picking.
यो स्किन त प्राइम स्किन M6 को प्राइम स्किन गाइस करिना कस्तो एन्जोइङ लाग्छ मलाई डिफ्रेन्ट इन्डियामा सेम हो गाइस न केही डिफ्रेन्स छैन सेम हो तर एप चाहिँ छुट्टै हो भनौँ न अब तिमी लाइक एप डिफ्रेन्ट हो तर सबै सेम नै हो भनौँ न प्युरिफाईमा खेलौँ कि केमा खेलौँ गाइस दिस गेम आई माइट प्ले इन प्युरिफाई मेरो हात लास्टै चिज छ केटा एक्सपी जोय हो जो एक्सपी जोय ल गाइस लेट्स गो स्क्रिनहरु सबै ठिक छ हैन एक चेन्ज हो भएन नि मेरो फाइटर इम्लेम लास्ट राम्रो छ गाइस क्लड फाइटर इम्लेम ट्राई गर्दा हुन्छ राम्रो छ अहिले क्लड फाइटर एनिमीहरुको स्पेलहरु इम्लेमहरु चेक गरेर राख्नु फाइदा हुन्छ योत्सुको जंगल है गाइस योत्सुको जंगल राम्रो खेल्छ केटोले यो गेम एमबीपी चाहिँ हान्नै पर्छ है
To Mobile Legends.
हेर साउन्ड पनि डिफरेन्स छ वेलकम टु मोबाइल लेजेन्ड
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
को इफेक्ट है केटा मोबाइल खेल्दा पिङ प्रब्लम आउँदैन हेर न म मोबाइलमै छु अहिले यस्तै सेम एमएस आइरहेको छ गाइस सर्भरले प्रब्लम आउने हो नेपाल सर्भरमा त कसरी प्रब्लम आउँछ गाइस एकछिन फोकस हान्ने भाइ
Invading jungle.
टु जोन ब्रो पढेर रहेछ नि त मेरो लिन अपोनेन्ट त खै थाहा छैन यहीको लाइभमा नै छोड्यो त यहीको सोल्टी हल्का बिसी छ अहिले वो टाइगरल त ट्राइड गरेछ त अति आर्छ मर्यो क्या हाम्रो अरिना यतिर सोच Nice gold cap है
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
इन्डियाकोहरू आउँछ ओपोनेन्टमा हैन हैन नेपाली नै हो गाइस नेपाली नै हो एप मात्र डिफरेन्ट अरु सबै सेम हो
An enemy has been slain. Okay. Ult is not ready.
4 level त फोन Matrix was in 4 पुग्यो आने Matrix में वो एक ही शॉट गन ले रहा बस आजा था काले अति सेक्री खेल्दै छ गाइस के गर्न नि परेछ नि भन्छ एमबीपी चाहिँ हान्नुपर्छ फेरि मैले पकडेको त असिस्ट भयो नि भयो टिकट छ नि यार यसको छिरो 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 Nice. Alright, boost. So, Coconut, so make sure to like this stream, guys. Like and then subscribe on me. अहिले लास्ट महिना प्युरिफाई हानेको बेट गर्न है फेरि त्यो सेल्नाना क्या मास्टर माइन्ड यार म त यो ब्लू बफ मसँग चाहिँ कसरी छ यार मैले मोबा कहाँदेखि ए रोक यार मल्टिपेट भयो यार मेरो मैले मोबा लाइक एप स्टोरमा इन्डियन सर्भर राखेर डाउनलोड गरेको गाइस एप स्टोरबाट इन्डियन सर्भर चेन्ज गरेर नेपालबाट इन्डियन राख अनि यु क्यान डाउनलोड मोबा मोबाइल लेजेन्ड चाहिँ इन्डियामा मात्रै छ त्यही भएर इन्डियाको एप स्टोर मात्रै एभाइलेबल छ मलाई चाहिँ जुत्ता बनाउनै मन लाग्दैन क्लाउडमा त्यही भएर डिएचएस पछि सिधै गोल्डन स्टाफ गएर ड्यामेजेस छैन जस्तो लागिरहेछ यार मेरो प्युरिफाई पनि छ क्या मेरो अझै त्यो मारेकै छ अलिक कत्तो एमपीपी हान्नुपर्छ गाइस 204 छ एमपीपी आउन सक्छ अझै राम्रो हान्नुपर्छ इन्डियामा मोबाइल लेजेन्ड पो हो यस गाइस बीजीएमआई जस्तो रहेछ त्यही सेम बीजीएमआई जस्तै हो मार्क्सम्यान कोही खेल्छ भने क्लाउड खेल्दा हुन्छ गाइस क्लाउड लास्ट चाहिँ स्ट्रङ छ अहिले सो यु क्यान ट्राई क्लाउड त्यसो 100 ड्यामेजमा पो रहेछ त त्यो तीनटा आइटम आइसकेपछि चाहिँ लास्ट ड्यामेज लाग्छ ट्रिनिटी आएपछि फ्लडको यही चाहिँ बाबा लाग्छ हामीले मोबाइल लेजेन्ड आइडी युज गर्न मिल्छ गाइज मेरो मोबाइल लेजेन्डकै आइडी हो मिलिहाल्छ नि सबै सेमै हो क्या केटा एप मात्रै डिफ्रेन्ट हो म चाहिँ लाइक दुइटा आइडी खेल्दा हुन्छ त अनि मेरो मोबाइल लेजेन्डमा चाहिँ अर्को आइडी छ त्यही भएर मात्र म यो मोबा खेल्दा होइन नभए म मोबाइल लेजेन्ड खेल्थेँ मेरो मोबाइल लेजेन्डमा चाहिँ अर्को आइडी कनेक्ट छ सो आइ एम प्लेइङ मोबा कतिको यार मेरो
Gather at the Lord! Gather at the Lord! Epic outplay! Godlike! Well played!
I was just getting fired up.
हेलो गाइस बत्ती आयो बत्ती आयो रोको है त एकछिन अँ, एकछिन है गाइस एकछिन है गाइस अँ, अँ, ओके गाइस
Yishinshin if they want to really scale. Are any assassins viable right now?
अँ,
Maybe Hayabusa. There's an argument for Lance, but Grok makes it really difficult no matter what. Like, that's a
Yeah.
guarantee.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit tricky for him to pull that off. If ever Aurora doesn't ban it out, probably Hayabusa will really be the best
के हो
option.
यार यो
There's just too much
एकछिन है
dive
गाइस
going on for or at least range that you could expect from Aurora, at least now. So maybe they'd want to match that with an assassin.
बत्ती आयो यार
Going
गाइस
for Kalea
सरी है त
first
अघि बत्ती गएको थियो गेमको
for
बेला
Evil. That's
बत्ती गयो कि
too
ल्यापटप चल्दैन
powerful
अनि
with a
स्ट्रिम
lot
ल्याग
of
हुन्छ
other
वाइफाई चाहिँ
options
चल्छ
whenever
फेरि
they wanted to.
त्यही जाऊ एउटा
Trying to think of the rumors that he can match. Joe is there in terms of matching the
बटर
rotation
हाल्नु
speed
पर्ने
and
बेला
aggression.
छ केटा
Hill has been sort of dipped out. I think Gata is Gata not
Yeah,
that.
he hasn't
Short
touched-
carry मात्र हो
he
कि क्या
hasn't
हो
touched the
त्यस्तो
entire
लाग्यो
game. I
केटा
think that Aurora more likely is going to ban it out, but then they have to worry about Cho too. So again, it's kind of pick your poison.
The high loss is there too. If we're just talking about at least anticipating whatever Tianzi might pick up as well.
Pilot got banned.
Oh, yeah, it's gone.
There's so many options.
के हो
that
मेरो
they're
कपाल
eliminating
त
out.
कस्तो
And
झाडो
I
जस्तो
think
हेर
personally for me, the fact that Evil was like, again, both Evil and Aurora were very targeted towards each other in terms of their target bans, rather than just say generally these are good in the meta.
Yeah, I was surprised that they were even considering that Evil would go with the Hilda. I mean, considering there's a Claude in the Farsa, but I feel like
I mean, Freya's up in those bans, so anything's possible.
that's true. But that's the realm we find ourselves in now.
कसले जित्ला त
I hate how scary it is.
औरा
randomly, oh,
टर्की
I pick Claude.
आई
I
गेस
pick
औरा
Freya.
टर्कीले जित्ने चान्स छ बढी भनौँ न
Yeah.
I think we should say a little thank you to the Chinese server. They're the ones who started playing.
म स्ट्रिमिन हान्दिन ल त यार बत्ती ट्याक्क आइदिएर
That's facts.
And then
That's
now
actually
when they
facts.
revamp Freya, it's like, all right, here goes Freya. Agata Gacha, as expected, comes in here for Evil.
No surprises there. No surprises there. I want to see what Aurora actually want to bring for the EXP lane because it feels like as of right now, Arlet doesn't sound like a bad idea, but it needs
Okay,
to be
guys.
paired up with
Game-
a little bit
game को
more
कस्तो
CC.
आइरहेछ
Maybe
हेरौँ।
Fredrin, if it gets to it, but then you're gonna come.
गेमको पिओबी कस्तो आइरहेछ म एकचोटि हेर्नु पर्यो स्क्रिन छोपिरहेको रहेछ ओके गाइज म पहिल्यै मिलाइदिन्छु हजुर हल्का सानो हुन पर्छ यत्तिकै ठिक छ कि रोकै अझै यत्तिकै ठिक छ होला ल गाइज बाई बाई
From the Curse of the Crow from Farsa.
Is Evil gonna go that route? I mean, with the Valentina in their hands, I don't think it sounds as much of a bad idea.
गाइज
So they have a
मेरो
bit
प्रेडिक्सन
more
चाहिँ औरा
damage to
टर्की है
expect.
तर इभीले नि जित्ने चान्स त छ
Tough to say because there's so many.
तर हायर चान्स चाहिँ औरा टर्कीको
Looks
छ
like they
भनौँ
go for the joy at the very end of it. So in terms of magic damage profile, they got true damage with a heavy focus on magic. So that's something that Aurora needs to keep in mind coming into this game for item build progressions.
Yeah, item building, I feel like it's gonna be something very important for these two.
Oh yeah.
Their routes, how this Valentina is gonna be played. It was already shown to us before that you can play it full tank EXP against a Sora.
फेरि पुल बनाऊँ न
But more now with a Sora, and there's a great ultimate that you can steal the scales well through your max HP in the Grog ability kit. So interesting choices for Evil as they go up against Aurora, but I think because of it being a little bit more standard than what we're used to, I'm leaning a little bit more towards Aurora here.
Yeah. I have nothing against those who draft uniquely, and I've said it earlier. But I feel like it's a much more comfortable draft that we're seeing right now from Aurora to pull off.
So guys, let's go. Game start भइसक्यो है त.
Given than I am because I am
Best of
critical
one now, guys.
these
Best of one. Best of one.
traps, and I want to see whether or not it's going
Vote
through.
and say
We're
pool
testing
ma,
some
guys.
limits
Vote
here
and
to
vote and
show what the
ये
meta is
pool
all
बनाई
about.
सके
But
vote and
right
guys.
now, Aurora's draft is
Uh-huh.
looking pretty decent. Right now, it's that tech charge, like Renmar mentioned. It's such an important spell, and if it can get at least more than 2 members, it's
And
more
the
than
guys
worth
screen
it.
are सबै ठीक छ नि त.
Ooh. So they got to delay
Best of one,
the
guys.
minion
Best of one.
waves
This is
again,
best of one.
But Evil, that will not stop them from actually clearing the waves first. They dive, or they actually... What?
Yep, they're trying to just open up the map, right? Getting some early trades.
Whoa,
forcing Sayla to
flicker
flicker because he
bait.
knows he doesn't have this dash, and he sees TNZ coming by. This is exactly what they want to do. Aurora planned for the Lethal Wanderer.
Yeah.
Look at all that
बहुत
control
ही
and
पेल
pride
रहा छ त
of
रोजाले
Rosa
मिडमा
again.
देखायो रोजाले अब
Getting
बल्ल
bullied
देखायो
in the
रोजाले
center
गेम
of the
प्ले.
map right now. Oh,
What?
अँ
dangerous.
What?
ओए पावरफुल.
Yeah.
What?
As much as they wanted to try, you know, but why?
और
no.
सेला.
No, don't tell me. I mean, Rosa is already out of there. Revitalize is already through. What is happening? What?
Sigi boom?
Stop it!
Pretty
Wait,
duels. It's
your
Sigi
Sigi
Boom
boom to
he
hot
wants to fight
Wait, no one's recalling it. No one's recalling.
No, you can't. The wave is already here.
Yeah.
Nobody
Oh
wants to
my
back
God.
down. And now Sayla, does he lose any EXP? 0 EXP lost.
Okay.
Good composure.
Okay,
that he
good
was
trade,
able
good
to
trade.
stick around
Flicker
and
to
not
sign
lose
तर.
any of the minion waves.
क्लाउड विन चाहिँ धेरै छ केटा हो क्यारी भन्दा.
That was really
The carry
well
भन्दा
played.
क्लाउड
They
राम्रो छ guys.
both
त्यही भएर अघि मैले
wanna-
नि क्लाउड खेल्दा थिएँ.
wanna
क्लाउड
try
इज
and go for
स्ट्रङ
top
राइट
in
नाउ.
that particular
मोबिलिटी पनि त्यस्तै छ,
wave,
ड्यामेज
right?
पनि अति छ.
Like, I don't know. I
Front
feel
line
like
and
he could have
meld.
just like walked up, and if he happens to be like point blank range, then you do it. You know?
It was okay. Now we're talking.
They're putting powerful in his place. They're like, no, you don't get to walk up to us just like that. Luna
सोह्र
has
पारेछ नि
scored
तिनीहरूले.
his
सोह्र नि
very
भ्यालेन्ट
first
पनि.
turtle has already spawned, and Aurora first team to get on top of it.
Did Powerful ever recall?
आगोले टोटल रिसेट भएन. रिसेट भएन.
Never left.
Oh, it didn't reset. Oh, interesting angle. Aether still holding on strong.
Oh
Looking
god,
really good.
सेलाले पायो.
Landing form immediately, trying to get back out of
Gear?
it. Electrifying beats his call.
गियरले मार्यो.
Also
नाइस
turning
वान यार गियर.
Gear able to find one. Mighty swing into the auto lunar with the ionic edge, able to
सेलाको फ्लिकर छैन मोर त सेला.
run away from this tough position he is currently in.
Nice
Too high
one,
to
nice
pull that
one,
score.
guys,
Gets
nice
a
one.
double.
Might have been worth it earlier with that turtle steal and kill onto TNZ, but I think Aurora Gaming have actually balanced it out somehow. Wait, Sigi Boom.
Whoa.
Okay,
Yo, that
Sigi
one,
Boom.
I get the idea from Sigi Boom, but I think he miscalculated.
कति aggressive खेल्नु हुन्छ त Sigi Boom त केटा हो.
Carry.
It's always fun to see a
Uh-huh.
carry and a cloud duel it out real quick, although I am still on the fence about seeing them all the damn time. By the way, Realme 15 profile.
Flicker गयो यार लुनारको.
Saw it there on the hand cam. As Evil and Aurora still trying to jockey for a better position.
Gokle
to
minion
lead.
time gap हाने
Now,
कि nice
Pagu
सुरु.
here might be the thing for Evil,
Minion
but
त guys
Pagu
रोकिहाल्छ नि
easily
ग्रकले
walk
obviously.
away.
Unironically, despite the weird movements we've seen on the map,
गाइस यसपछि राम्रो गेम छ ओनिक र टीएस छ टिम स्प्लिट अनि त्यसपछि एसआरजी र टीएल फाइनल गेम. Final game आज वाइल्ड खतरा हुन्छ.
Yeah, and it's not like we've seen any major plays just yet. It's as if there are attempts, but both teams are just quick to disengage whenever they feel like it's not going to be favorable enough for them. But down bottom, Ven senses that there might be rotation.
Yeah, they know something is wrong here. Mid lane is missing. They only see Pagu so far without anything like a or any signal to give against.
Wait, nice
the
ult.
charge. Pagu! sets
यो
it
ब्यालेन
up
ब्यालेन के गर्दैछ
perfectly.
ब्यालेन what the
What
heck.
an instantaneous play.
They made that look easy.
Yeah, and that was such a quick decision from Aurora.
भ्यालेनले जोतको खेल्दैछ है गाइस. ड्रपको अगाडि आइरहेछ अल्ट हान्दिहाल्छ नि त्यस्तो त.
That they couldn't really go after him. They got even better targets in the mid lane.
Yeah, Sayla
सोराले के
cannot
गर्छ हेरौँ है
disrespect
गाइस
Pagu.
यसपालिको टोटलमा.
Pagu has been highly banned
सेलाले के
There's
गर्छ
so many things that Grok can do to mess with you. He doesn't always have to go for that mighty swing. He can just use a traditional attack. He can just use an empowered auto. So many ways to guarantee.
टोटलमा एडभान्टेज अब त उइलाई छ यार गाइस अरोरा गेमिङलाई ग्रक अल्ट त छैन ग्रक अल्ट कुरिरहेको छैन ग्रक अल्ट आयो अब इन्गेज गर्छ होला ए क्यारी फ्लिकरमा हो ग्रकले पक्ड्यो भने त मर्छ होला त पागुको राम्रो अल्ट हान्छ कि भ्यालेन्टको हेरमै कसले पक्ड्यो ओ माई गड पागु पर्फेक्ट ग्रक गेम प्लेयर ओए टोटल टिएनजी ओए भ्यालेन्टले नि हाने जीजी यार कस्तो हान्थ्यो टिएनजीले रिट्री हग्यो नि केटा हो
Goodness! As we thought that Aurora already had pretty decent control over the objective. Hold on. Does Lunar actually get to clear this? I think he will.
He should be okay. I don't think they wanted to dive the Uranus just yet. But
टिएनजीले कसरी रिट्री हग्यो
does get his ult just in time. He can pop it at any moment. He's waiting for it. The engagement coming in, the lightning phone coming in from here. He can deal the damage, but Lunar just does not care. Pops the ult early as Aether. Now looking for an opportunity. Electrifying Beats realizes Rosa's too healthy. Not enough damage. They back off.
पर्फेक्ट गेम गएको छैन क्या अरूले हल्का थ्रो हान्न थाल्यो
which means that the damage of this Joy might just get stunted a little bit and
रिट्री हग्यो
surprised as to why isn't going to be falling down.
रिट्री हग्यो नि यार टिएनजीले
Really have to watch their positioning around that tech charge. Pagu has been on point.
केही छैन गोल्ड लिड त हल्का 500 घन्टा छ
Really nice movement coming in from here, locking him in place.
ओए अल्ट हान्न पायो यार नाइस अल्ट बाइ ग्रक यार गाटोको अल्ट पनि वेस्ट भयो
Great movements we're seeing from Aurora, even though Evil were really decisive.
पागुले
trying
मिठो
to
खेल्दैछ
get
गाइस
that
यो गेम
kill.
पागुले
They weren't able to get anything out of it. I'm liking the aggression that we're seeing from them.
अनि यताको सोराले पनि ल्याङ त हानिरहेछ यार लास्ट ल्याङ हानिरहेछ सोराले
Leading in terms of kills. They're the ones who are actually constantly able to steal away the necessary objectives. They're the ones able to convert things so far, taking a turret off of Aurora and potentially might even go for another one here up top unless Aurora actually are the ones to start things off. But they will play it safe.
What a position that they were
कस्तो
in.
आयो some फेस क्याम गऱ्यो अन्त
Powerful, but they don't want the counter engage coming in from Evil just yet, right? As we see Ven now baited into a fight that he cannot win. Luckily, the spin light wheel is able to catch two. Buys time as Pagu is going to go right onto Ven.
What a bit.
Lunar
Nice,
coming
nice,
down
nice,
again,
nice.
Finds it with the help of Pagu. Good stuff coming in from Aurora.
Great late entries by Pagu. Again, tech charge on.
पागुले
point.
लास्ट
Not
सेक्री
the
खेल्दैछ
big
यार
game set, but at the end of the day,
तर
it's a
फ्लिकर
game
र
on to
ग्रक
the
कल त
goal
छैन
line.
अब टोटल
Aurora
टिएनजीले
started
छोड्नै
off
पर्ने हुन्छ
They're geared powerful are here. Can Aether get a kill?
एथर एथरले टोटल छोड्यो ओए नाइस अल्ट यार पागुको ए ग्रक वाल चाहिँ टोटल पायो नि त फ्रीमा बब्बाल अल्ट हाने यार फ्लिकर हाने दुईटाले फ्लिकर हान्यो बब्बाल सोराको अल्ट नि बब्बाल थियो है गाइस दुईटा फ्लिकर वेस्ट भयो यार ए दुईटा हाने एउटा मात्रै रहेछ क्लडले त बियामा हान्ने रहेछ
Aurora Gaming, and I don't think they really wanted to look for a fight after that. Tianzi just resumed jungling and did not decide to join in the mid lane. So Aurora were just playing it or keeping it safe after getting what they needed, and maybe now's the time they could just
First item, Oracle, Uranus, go.
in their rotations and have enough damage to deal with Evil.
I think that Evil, especially powerful now that he's got the Pauldron already purchased.
lead छ बढी
Need a little bit of anti-heal.
2 second
Everybody
lead छ
avoiding the
रोजाको
anti-heal like it's a plague. No Dom Ices, no glowing wands as well.
Things might start looking different.
रुनार मर्दै मर्दैन अब भेनको ड्यामेज जबसम्म आउँदैन क्यारीको ड्यामेज नआउने बेलसम्म मर्दैन त्यो
But the Dynamite should be coming in just a bit for that God Tacho while the Valentina, that will be the second item it will build.
I don't think they're going to be able to get the anti-heal in.
Oh.
time. Good engagement coming up from Gear, but
Ultimate
faster
भयो
movement
गियरको
coming in from Lunar. Single sidestep was all he needed. As the waves are now getting pushed and pulled consistently, Aurora Gaming is taking advantage of the whole situation, right?
They are probably waiting for the Trinity to come in for Sigiboom before actually trying to look for a fight, so that they're a bit more confident in terms of the damage output that they'll be able to provide, because I think he's lacking just one more.
त्यस्तो इक्वल भइरहेछ त्यस्तो हाई त केही भएको छैन सिकिबुम
Blazing duet already coming out towards Aether's
ओ
side.
माय गॉड सिकिबुमले एक्लै मार्दियो यार
Forward with the help of Rosa. This
जी
is
जी
Aurora.
यार
That's
सिकिबुम
Aether
रोजाको
down.
एक सर्ट त लाग्यो अल्टीको ठिकै हो
Pretty interesting. I
कति
like
खेल्यो यार सिकिबुमले त
plays, but now
लुनार मर्दैन केटा लुनार लास्टै ट्याङ्की छ यार
is alone. Sigabum can get some free auto attacks, but
जबसम्म क्यारीको ट्रिनिटी आउँदैन लुनार मर्न गाह्रै छ हल्का
Looked like Aether was baited into that, not realizing the state of the map, and in the end, it would be him falling down. 1,500 gold lead here for Aurora Gaming, and this is just as Aurora as he can get with this performance. Great condition, all the conditions checked.
Oh my goodness! How much damage is he doing to Ven? And now Ven popping the ult as well.
भेन धेरै अगाडि छ यार भेन धेरै अगाडि छ पागुको फ्लिकर अल्ट गाइस फ्लिकर अल्ट छ पागुको
That looked like such a perfect time to use the tech charge, but no one from Aurora was ready to fight just yet.
पागुले हान्छ कि क्या हो मिडमा
Under their turrets, they don't have or they do have an idea that Powerful's here. Oh no!
And they catch him.
Powerful.
Tries to use the OG, can't get it.
GG Powerful मर्यो गाइस
Time and time again as Gears look for a counter engagement.
गियरको यो अल्टमा ड्यामेज ब्याकअपै दिन मिल्दैन ड्यामेज पनि हुँदैन यो अल्टमा उसको
Just waiting it out. They're bleeding them dry. And Aurora wait out the abilities, wait out the timers for a no contest on the Lord.
फ्री लॉर्ड
Onto Rosa, electrifying beam.
एथर मर्यो नाइस वाल यार नाइस वाल यार पागु अति खेल्दैछ
How could you dash freely in this kind of lineup? There's just so much that's stopping you. That's stopping Aether. And now they're trying to go for the invades and even
लुनार नि मर्दैन क्या
Playing
भेन
it perfectly, perfect movement. Jumps out.
पागु
AOG.
फ्लिकर हान्नु पागुले
Flicker of his own as Gear was only able to engage on the front line. Wait, hold on. Powerful. Still catching TNT. Not bad, but for now, what a
बेस्ट वान गाइस त्यही बेस्ट वान है दिस इज बेस्ट वान
into a 4K as mid-tier 1 cracks open.
दिस इज बेस्ट वान किनकि लाइक 1-1 विन 1 लस भएको टिमहरुको बेस्ट वान हुन्छ केटा
And now the tech charge.
इलिमिनेसन म्याच चाहिँ अपर ब्र्याकेटमा चाहिँ उ त्यो हो क्या बेस्ट अफ 3
Tier 2 already put down in 50% as the feathered airstrike just for the siege.
ट्रिनिटी आयो क्यारीको ट्रिनिटी आयो पड्काउँछ होला अब
Really got some tracks under them.
It's only been 11 minutes, but you could feel the struggle, the difference
Oh
in the
my
joy
God.
gameplay that we saw in game number, or the first series compared to now. It's a 0-3 for Aether. Oh, Powerful, does he get out of this?
Might not
लुनारलाई ले ड्यामेज त खाइरहेछ लुनारले अब ड्यामेज खाइरहेछ
already cracks. This is why Grok is so good. Pagu, he clearly knows his Grok.
गाइस को नयाँ छ गाइस मेक श्योर टु लाइक दिस स्ट्रीम गाइस लाइक हान्नु
This is
गाइस
one of the best explanations as to why the win rates for Sora and Grok are like this. Like Grok has had such a high win rate so far in M7.
लुनारको सबभन्दा बढी ड्यामेज छ हेर नि युरानसले र बढी ड्यामेज हान्न छ क्या कस्तो हिरो युरानस
Snatch a win just yet. It's just all highlights that we're seeing from Sora so far.
I think there's a bit of a relationship between Grok and as well as Sora, right? Every time we do see Sora inevitably get let through, Grok usually is one of that pairings that just happens to be left as well.
The trades
strong
teams
area,
are
guys.
willing to make here.
रक त
And Aurora Gaming has been trading
वाल पनि हान्नु मिल्छ अल्ट पनि कस्तो राम्रो हुन्छ हेर न यार
and climbing. Oh, Rosa!
The feathered airstrike looking for that back line. Sayla losing
Nice
50%
try,
of his AG. AOG coming in from the
रकले
help.
अल्ट
Powerful.
रकलाई कमिट हान्दैछ ग्रक मर्दैन यार
He's about to go back into the fight.
पावरफुल
With
मर्यो
the Phantom execution takes out Powerful.
ओइ नाइस
And the
अल्ट
engagement from Gear is good, but Sigaboom is able to get
Nah,
out of the
yeah,
way.
GG यार guys.
With the Trinity, he
No
melts
backup.
like butter, and now Tenzi gets to play the game for free.
मिडको टर्रेट नि भत्के नि भत्के नि
They
भत्के
didn't want to take the fight because they saw that the tech charge was already committed.
पार छ हेर न यार कस्तो जोन
Still,
हुन्छ
they could not get the right start to it.
पावरफुलको ह्यान्ड क्याम रे अल्ट हानेको ह्यान्ड क्याम हेर्ने अल्ट हान्छ गाटकमा केही गर्नै पर्दैन
Trying to focus on these waves. Same goes for Sayla.
बट टिएनजी को चाहिँ ह्यान्ड क्याम हेर्नु भने
Back and they managed to get the crystal still relatively healthy, but the Lord, it's back up in 13. It's gonna be.
Wait, सोय लाइक हान्दिउँ गाइस 200 लाइक 20 लाइक चाहियो हो
Such a
सोय लाइक हुन
huge objective taken by Aurora Gaming before the Lord. That's the mid-base turret of Evil. Not even Lunar seems the least bit bothered by the damage that Evil are able to throw out at this point. And
Can Lord ni free ho yaar aur rago.
lead for this lineup.
Dude, I mean, Lunar is having the time of his life. He is literally a walking war.
यो सिङ्गापुरको टिमले कस्तो राम्रै खेल्दैन गाइस इन्टरनेशनल स्टेजमा
Devastated Gear, and every engagement that Gear has quote unquote successfully gotten hasn't done much. Look at that. He flickers out of the way.
टेबलमा मोबाइल राखेर खेल्ला छ रे
At the wall to take Lunar
हो र
down.
हेर्नु पर्यो यार
He
पावरफुल
cleanses
ह्यान्ड
here,
क्याम
and now the sun looks to shine. Feathered
गियर नि
Airstrike
मर्यो
as the tech
पागु
charge gets Pagu out of
ओइ
there.
हो रहेछ यार हेर न
Plenty
यार
of damage.
पावरफुल
He's looking for a little bit more,
What
but
the
he
hell,
has to
bro?
wait for the waves.
Here for Lunar.
हल्का
both
इन्ट्रेस्टिङ प्लेयर रहेछ
explainers.
पावरफुल
But do you
म त
really
अल मात्र
hand over more
अल मात्रै
gold
हान्नु
to
पर्ने यसरी
Aurora
मात्रै हान्ने
Gaming
क्या
at this point?
They also get gold for getting killed there onto Lunar, so something is better than nothing. even though you have to give up something for that. I think it's one of those quotes that sound deep but actually don't mean anything. But
Yep.
लॉर्डमा सकिएर
that's not what
गेम
I mean, right?
We get what you mean.
लुनारले
They get
लुनारले
still
शटडाउन
pretty
दिएछ है
much like
क्यारीलाई
1K
दिएछ
lead on their side, besides the jungle who's about to turn it into a 3K. And oh my god. Aether, if he can just catch Rosa, there might be some hope. Here comes the electric
Sigbo?
beats. No problem, loses 50%. And
More,
gets
more.
stunned and dies!
What the flicker?
Just
More,
like
Rosa,
that.
more, Rosa,
Enough
more.
here. Now switching into all attack mode, hoping that maybe he can find a trade back. As the
यो
Lord
लेट
gets
चाहिँ
slowed
ड्यामेज
down
वाला
by
अल्टी नै हाने हुन्छ होला
single-handed
टिम वाला अल्टी
two
हाने भने त
missing
ब्याकअप दिँदैन
inhibitors. And another attempt coming in from Aurora.
पागो
Top
ओइ
side,
नाइस होल्ड बाइ
Aeon's
भ्यालेन्टिना
better. And Sailor
सिकिबो
might have just done it
ओए
to
फ्री जानु भयो
save
सिकिबोमले
this game for Evil. Then
फ्लिकर हाने
taking
सिकिबोमले
space forward, looking for
ओइ
as many
बाच
frags as
यार
possible.
सिकिबोम
Ran out of the
नाइस
open, must
यार
go
नाइस
back to
गेम
defend the base.
Thanks to the DHS, at least Sigibom is now able to regain everything back. But I think that was a really commendable call from Evil. Them deciding to actually
Sigibom
pursue
कसरी भएको छ यार?
Rosa. It may have been a bit unsuccessful in the beginning, but they were able to finish it off, and that already meant so much for them. Because then Ven was able to focus down on at least just clearing the Lord for now, and it's not like they were completely unprepared if ever Aurora wanted to still proceed with the fight. You saw that IMU wild charge or tech charge from Sayla, and that forced out so much from Aurora Gaming. Even the flicker from Sigibum, which I think he barely touched this entire game.
Yeah, Evil are definitely within earshot of being able to turn this around. Yes, you're looking at an 8,000 goal.
I am getting sleepy. यो टाइममा त निन्दा लाग्छ यार 2-3 बजे हो यार लास्टै निन्दा लाग्ने टाइम हो यो चाहिँ भिडियो हेऱ्यो भने त झन् निन्दा लाग्ने यार यो टाइम लर्डको फुल आइटम आइसक्यो क्यारीको नि अब आउँछ क्यारीको आइटम आयो भने चाहिँ दुखाउँछ होला तर फार्साको अल्डले झ्याउ हान्छ क्यारीलाई क्यारीको विन पनि छैन यार म्यालेफिक गन बनाउँदैछ सिकिबुम चढ्यो भने गाह्रै पर्छ क्यारीलाई विन्टर कन्फरेन्स छ सिकिबुमसँग
For that joy, we have felt the damage and seen it. Divine Glaive on this Valentina as well.
रोजाले दुखाइरहेछ यार एक शटमै आधी आधी पारिदिन्छ
Even more so, an additional item for Ven. He gets the Malefic Gun.
I think right now it's a pivotal point for Evil.
10 सेकेन्डमा लड आउँछ 16 मिनट प्लस भइसक्यो यार यो गेम
Important items, situational items, like maybe even a Winter Crown. Ideally, a
Need
Winter
a call
Catcher at some point
to
just
call me a
for
goodbye
long,
and
but looking at
hit
Ven's
me with a
item build, I
pan.
think he's very close to it.
तिम्रै छ यार जिन्दगी
He decides to go for the Malefic Gun alongside his Rose Gold Meteor.
त्यस्तो केटी भेटेला नि
He's
छिटै
more worried about Rosa.
Yeah, and where is Rosa right now?
पब्जी खेल्ने केटी चाहियो क्या प्यानले
Silent
हान्ने
Assassin, look at him, so far away from the team.
गाइस लाइक पनि हान्नु गाइस 100 लाइक पुगेछ भने त ट्याक्क 100 बाजिन्छ
Yeah, I think I recall many plays of this with Sanji.
अरू गेमले लास्ट एडभान्टेज हुन्छ किनकि माथिबाट लेन प्रेसर भइरहेछ यार इभिललाई
Was it going with TNC?
Okay, they're hopping
Aether?
one after the other. Sigibulum, okay.
क्लड यसरी भागिदिइहाल्छ
Down there with BMI, nothing to be worried about, but look
More
at
Aether.
this tank, the all-time Oh my goodness, stole a feather airstrike
Baach
one
यार
more
Aether.
time. As Aether gets back out of there, powerful, must fight.
पागो
And now, the blazing
सिकिबुम
blade
मर्यो
gets Van, he's
सिकिबुम
done it.
मर्यो सिकिबुम मर्यो ओए बाच यार सिकिबुम
Ain't good enough.
ओए कोही मरेको छैन अहिलेसम्म
But he doesn't want to flicker.
सिकिबुम
He
माथि
sees
गयो
Rosa.
सिकिबुम
He
माथि गयो
doesn't wanna do
एकजना
anything.
रिकल हान्नुपर्छ एकजना रिकल हान्नुपर्छ
As we see the base, now
रिकल
getting attacked in the
गियर
mid.
गियर गियरले भ्याउँछ कि
Evil, they got
सिकिबुमले
the
अब ब्याकडोर हान्यो
Sigibum might have just done it for the team. BMI to switch
सिकिबुम सिकिबुम है गाइस सिकिबुम
There you have it. A clock.
यार रियाक्सन हेर न यसो
And there you have it. A
हत्ती हाने
clutch
सिकिबुमले
base steal. Sigibum. Well done.
इजी यार ब्याकडोर
Hand in his pocket, one eye closed. Not a lot of tech, the Turkish trigger man. Oh,
पर टर्कीले एक गेम जित्यो भने अपर उता पुग्छ है नकआउट स्टेज
Aurora.
Not like
ना नाइस यार सेक्री हाने यार
Evil were
सिकिबुम
already
अति
on
खेले
that
यार
one team fight that could have potentially turned things around.
इजी यार ब्याकडोर
Ven was doing it.
हरेक एम सिरिजमा एउटा त्यस्तो गेम हुन्छ बेनिक्युटी भए यस्तो गेम टर्ने हुन्छ यार बेनिक्युटी छैन त एम सिरिजमा एम4मा त कति ब्याकडोर हाने यार बेनिक्युटीले
Emporium fans, they all know, all of them, they messed up. They just needed to
रिकल
recall.
रिकल हान्नै दिएन नि पागोले पनि नाइस
That
वर्क यार
final
एकचोटि फेरि
nail. They
फेरि
didn't
हेरौँ
even
यार
know
त्यो
that it was there. Of nature and
के भयो यार यो ग्याङमा रोक्यो एकचोटि गाइस फेरि हेरौँ है एक लट
item build, I think he's very
यिनीहरूले रिकल किन हान्न पाएन रिकल हान्न दिएन जस्तो लाग्यो क्या पागुले हान्न दिएन जस्तो लाग्यो पागु रोजाहरूले
alongside his Rose Gold Meteor. Interesting. He's more worried about Rosa.
Yeah, and where is Rosa right now?
I love this kind of positioning coming in from Forces.
Yeah, I think
अरे यो गेममा कोही मरेको थिएन यार इभीले राम्रै खेल्ला थियो यार त्यही हो गाइस अब लेन प्रेसर भएपछि यस्तै हो क्या ब्याकडोर हानिदिन्छ त्यही भएर 90% अलरेडी जित्छ क्या गेम यस्तो भयो भने सिगबुम यहाँ कस्तो बाँचेको क्या यहाँ मर्थ्यो जस्तो लाग्यो यार सिगबुम यहाँ नाइस इन्गेज छ यार तर जोइको ड्यास आयो क्या अनि क्यारीले नि कत्रो हानेको यार यता सिगबुम हेर कस्तो बाँचेको अब हेर रिकल हान्न दिन्छ कि दिँदैन सिगबुम त्यहाँ देखिसक्यो जोइले पागोले चेज गरेको रहेछ या लुनाले जोन हान्दिरहेको रहेछ या जोइले हगेको रहेछ नि त लाइक जोइ रिकल नगइकिन यो पागोले चेज हाने क्या जोइ रिकल गयो भने डिफिन हुन्थ्यो त्यो फ्लिकर हानेर नि टरेट हान्छ क्या कस्तो यार यो सिगबुम त बाफे भयो ल गाइज इन्टरभ्यु सुन्दियौ है इन्टरभ्यु सुन्दियौ
I have with me Pagu, TNZ, and Apex. TNZ left. Oh no. I wanted to sing happy birthday for TNZ because I heard it's TNZ's birthday today.
TNZ को बर्थडे रे किरा सबैको बर्थडे हुन्छ क्या एक न एक दिन
I guess we can all say happy birthday.
TNZ ले लेफ्ट हादिहाल्छ TNZ लाई का मग हान्दिहाल्छ केटीहरु चाहिदैन TNZ लाई
Oh, it's 1 month ago. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Belated happy birthday, I guess. Okay, now, you know what? Let's talk about the game. We know that now Aurora Gaming has entered the 2-1 bracket. Boys, how are you all feeling so far this M7?
I mean, we are very excited as
Oi.
our previous game, we ended in such a way that I think now we are super high.
ओए यसको इंग्लिश त सेक्री छ त
Yes. Now, we definitely could see
तर
that
इन्डोनेसियन हो भनेर त्यो हाफ इन्डो होला या हाफ इन्डो हाफ टर्की होला
coming back from you guys. Now, I have a question. In such a very packed schedule, and of course a very tight tournament where we have best of ones only so far in the Swiss stages, how are you guys coping with it? Apex?
अब ए टर्की ल्याङ्ग्वेज छ केटा
Yani bu sıkı hani şey hakkında ne düşünüyorsun?
ओए टर्की ल्याङ्ग्वेज नि अति सेक्सी छ है
Bu bir yandan iyi bir yandan
ओए मा कसम टर्की ल्याङ्ग्वेज सिक्नु पर्छ कि क्या हो
en kötü takım, en iyi takım
ओए
yenebiliyor.
मा
Underdog'daki takım
कति बवाल छ
en
त यार टर्की
seviyedeki STR takımı
ओए
yenebiliyor.
रो
Ama ben beğeniyorum.
के भने यार तर सुनेरै मजा आयो मलाई चाहिँ
I mean about BO1, every team can win every team, so it's really risky. Sonra ne dedin?
En düşük takım, en yüksekteki yeniyor.
Tamam, başka ne dedin?
Beğeniyorum.
Yeah, he likes that system because
you
it's
like it?
exciting to watch because anything could happen.
Yes, anything could happen, and one small mistake could
ए
literally
बेसो गर्न
cost
त
your
जे नि
team
हुन सक्छ
the game. Now, tomorrow we all know it's going to be a rest day.
केटा म चाहिँ अब
Matches
टर्किस ल्याङ्ग्वेज
tomorrow. How are you guys spending
सिक्न
your
गएको है
off
केटा
day?
म
You
चाहिँ
guys
टर्की
gonna
लाग्दिन्छ
stroll around Jakarta or really hardcore locked in training mode?
चस्मिस केटी हैन गाइस केटा होला यार चस्मिस
Again, your voice a little bit cut.
Oh, it got cut off. It's okay. Tomorrow we don't have any matches. It's an off day for everybody. But how is Aurora Gaming
Volley
going to
break
spend
हो
your off day?
Yarın tatil gününüz olacak diyor. Yarın ne yapacaksınız?
Yarın scrim atacağız. Hatalarımızı gözden geçireceğiz.
ओए मा
Sonraki
एपेक्स
maçımıza odaklanacağız.
47 को चाहिँ अति छ है मा यसले पटाउँछ जस्तो ब्याडीहरु टर्किस ब्याडीहरु
Kameraya bak.
ओए स्माइल पनि
Tomorrow
बब्बाल छ
just
त यार
scrim, training, focus to next game. Watch replay if have mistake something like this.
They're very much locked in. I don't think they're going to be having too much fun going around Jakarta tomorrow because they are locked in and ready for training. Pagu, is there anything you want to say to the Aurora Gaming fans that are supporting you guys?
Yeah, I'm really grateful. Like, you guys support me so much, and because of it, we can play so well. Thank you, guys.
ओए अति
There
छ
we
यसको
go,
इंग्लिश अति छ यसको
Aurora Gaming buff. Thank you very much, boys, and congratulations on your win. And with that, to break down what happened in this best of one series, let us show it back to the panel to give us an insight.
गाइस ब्रिगेड आयो केटा
It's great to hear from Aurora Gaming, of course, showing their love for all their supporters, keeping them going, their families as well, and they're locked in. Even though it's going to be an
Yeah,
off day
locked
for all
in.
of us here tomorrow. there's
केटा
no
अब
way
ओनीको
to
गेम
think
छ है
about that.
ओनीको
We're
गेम
gonna be
छ
looking at
सुन
what we gotta fix
म
up,
स्ट्रिम टाइटल
as
चेन्ज
now
गरौ
they are going to be heading into the 2-1 brackets, and they are now heading into best of 3 territories. But
Yeah.
this was a great way to win this. I like what they said about how, I think it was Pagu who mentioned, with how he won today, I like the momentum that we have because that kind of win is going to keep you going.
Oh yeah.
It feels so satisfying.
But because it's like they were winning the entire time, and then the one time Evil actually felt like we got one hell of a chance. We're actually doing this. They ended up losing their base in the process. That's how bad it got. But I mean, when we look at the items, hopefully we get a bigger story here after the
MVP
MVP.
को पायो
God,
MVP कहिले पाउला
give it up for Sigurd here. He deserves all the credit
म
for
त
that
पागोले
final
पाउँछ
play
सोचेको
alone.
यार पागोले डिजर्भ गर्छ हैन र
Even
MVP
that sequence he showed us when he was trying to accomplish the base siege all by
ओनिको
himself.
यस गाइज ओनिको हो गाइज
Rosa
मैले
was
स्ट्रिम टाइटल नि चेन्ज
around
हुन्छ
the
के अब
area,
गाइज
but
म पुल
majority
पनि
of it
चेन्ज
was
हुन्छ
really
भोट
just
हान्नु मेरो
him. He was just targeting it. He used the BMI and then the flicker. All those
एक 10
decisions
मिनट
that
जति
came
ब्रेक
into
हुन्छ होला
play
त्यति बेलासम्म
moments
हामी एक
before
र्याङ्क
that
हान्दै
and
गरौँ
even during that were really just so commendable. And this is why we also talked about Sigibum being such a star player, being such a highlight. And after and despite everything that he's been through, so it's not moving, so never mind. So here we go again, looking at the highlights of this entire game. I think you would agree that it has been majority Aurora controlling
Monique
the game. There were moments, especially
versus
in the beginning, where we thought that there could have been a lot more punishable plays from Evil, but I think they were able to somehow carry it
यस्तो
out
भन्न जेन्युन हुन्छ के तर
nonetheless, much to a point wherein we thought that there could have been an opportunity for them to eventually turn things around. But because there was just multiple attempts like this from Gear. He
केटा
was
कि
using
एक
the star
र्याङ्क
bite,
हान्ने त फेरि
but there wasn't enough follow-up, and there were just a bit too much displacement skills that were also readily available for Aurora, so they could just reposition themselves out of it after that. And I feel like Aurora in this game have read the map so well that even when Evil were trying to look for opportunities, similar to what we saw just now in down bottom when they tried
Guys,
to pick
एक
off the
र्याङ्क
North, they
हान्दिउँ
were
न त है
actually
त्यति
working on
बेलसम्म
other things. And that was something Evil
ब्रिगिडाले भनेको
probably
सुन्ने कि
did
नसुन्ने
not
केटा भने
entirely
म स्किप हान्दिन्छु
anticipate.
नभए
Now this, I feel, was the flank that we were talking about. Rosa and Tianzi clearly coming in from behind.
Yep.
If we were to look at it closely, it didn't feel as if it was entirely working in their favor. Pago was bursted down and then was already finding the right targets. But that switch up from Sigibum and his decision to just walk away from everything,
अहिले एकछिन मिल्दैन
Gear sensed it. He actually followed them. Followed Rosa.
नसुन्ने
followed
लेट्स गो है त ल
Sigibum.
स्किप हान्दिन
Their
है
only either
हामी
and
जस्ट
when
गेममा
were able
फोकस
to
हाने
recall,
केटा
and it wasn't
रगाइ त म
enough.
फोन
He was
कनेक्ट हान्छु
already, or he was already able to bring the base down to half HP by the time they were able to recall and come back. And again,
केटीहरूलाई सिधै साइड लगाइदिनु है केटा बुझ्यो नि
for also not letting any other players get to follow up.
For sure. For the moment, it was Sigibum's moment. For majority of the game,
Okay, the guys,
it
my
was
phone
Pagu's
connect करछु
control. His play on this grog really kept Evil in check.
Genuinely disgusting. 4 times we see that Aether actually gets caught out in the middle of the electrifying beats.
एकछिन वेट गरौँ त गाइज एकछिन हल्का टाइम लाग्छ
Time. And it's crazy how much he got away with in this
ए
game.
फोन आयो त
Obviously, I'm looking back into the old days because I'm an older man at this point. Because Apex 47 did very similar things. And Pagu is coming in, not only doing Apex 47 tech, but showing that there is more to Grok than
Okay guys, 1 minute
I
guys,
think also
1
in
minute.
the end there, it wasn't intentional that Pagu drew attention away from the members of Evil going back. It looked like they just saw a low
वेट गाइज म लबी बनाउँदै गर्छु जोइन गरिदिनु गाइज जोइन गरिदिनु म तपाईँसँग एकछिन मिलाउँछु यो मिलाउनु पर्यो हल्का यतिकै ठिक छ होला हैन गाइज वी निड one guys we need एकजना छ गाइज लेट्स गो रोल मिलाइदिइहालौँ त केटा हो म स्टार्ट हान्दिन्छु रोल चाहिँ मिलाइदिइराख ठिक छ हैन लेट्स गो एकजना ग्लोरीमा रहेछ भनेपछि राम्रै म्याच पाउँछ होला यहीकोलाई बोलाऊ यहीको गाइज बाहिर गर्छ त कम क्यू रे हाम्रो अरोरा ग्लेजर नि क्यूमा छ कि क्या हो डरै लाग्यो त मलाई त अरोरा ग्लेजरले म्याच पाएछ यार ओए इमोर्टल पुगिसक्यो अरोरा ग्लेजर अनि कहाँ सक्ने इमोर्टल प्लेयरहरूसँग त सक्दिनँ नि गाइज म त त्यस्तो नगर न यार अपोनेन्टमा आएर हिस्ट्री गाइज हिस्ट्री यो चाहिँ यसो हल्का वान ट्रिक सिसी बाहिर बस यही हो क्या गाइज वाइल्ड इज इन इन्डियनको लोगो छैन के हो गाइज म्याच पाउला र म्याच हामीले किन नपाएको यत्रो टाइम किन वी अल्सो निड अ चान्स के को लागि चान्स स्लो एफएस छ केही छैन अब म लाइक यो स्ट्रिम यो गेम सकेपछि फेरि गरिहाल्छु नि ओनिक र त्यो गेम सक्यो भने त्यति बेला जोइन हानौँ न गाइज के छ र अनि यसपछि खेलेको प्लेयरलाई म फेरि खेल्न पाउँदैन भनिदिन्छु नि त नयाँ नयाँ प्लेयरहरूले नि खेल्न पाउँछ एक गेम हो त्यसपछि फेरि ओनिक भर्सेस त्यो गेम हेर्नु परिहाल्छ स्टार्ट भइहाल्छ सो एक गेम खेलेर म फेरि लगाइहाल्छु यता के खेल्नु गाइज कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा भन तर हल्का ट्रोल हिरो चाहिँ होइन फेरि एक्सियोवाला हिरो है गाइज हल्का मेटा टाइप गर्नु न ब्यान चाहिँ के हान्यो फ्रेङ्कको ब्यान गर्नु बेनी दिता अलराइट बेनी चाहिँ फेरि मेरो फेभरेट हिरो है गाइज केटीहरूमा फेभरेट हिरो कुन भन्यो भने म अभियसली बेनी दिता भन्छु क्या मेरो बेनी दिता चाहिँ अति मनपर्छ है गाइज मलाई बच्चुलाई स्वाइप हान्दिउँ कति त स्वाइप हान्नु पर्ला Thamus phobias are loud. Thamus phobias are loud. पुल बनाउनु हुन्छ तर अलरेडी ओनिकवाला र त्यसको पुल छ सो त्यही भएर पुल बनाउनु मिल्दैन एउटा गेम बेनी हेर नि त गाइस हैन नेक्स्ट गेम पुल बनाएर हारौँला नि है
When the body suffers, the spirit blooms.
टापु त लिइसक्यो अपोनेन्ट फोबियस त लास्ट छाउ लाग्छ केटा मलाई फोबियस हिरो चाहिँ लास्ट बोरिङ लाग्छ
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
यसको को नयाँ छ लाइक गर्दै गरौँ म डिस्कर्डको लिंक यो मैले पिन हान्दिछु यो सुले लेखेको थियो गाइस त्यो डिस्कर्ड सर्भरमा जोइन गरौँ पछि गिभ अवे हुन्छ सुन फोबियस बफ गुड रे फोबियस बफ पावर लेट मी चेक गाइस के एडजस्टमेन्ट त के आछ नि
Sacrifice everything for victory? Gladly.
गाइस बेनी दिता खेलेको छु हैन यसो एक फोबियस हिरो मलाई हल्का एनोइङ लाग्छ क्या मनै पर्दैन त्यही भएर फोबियस गुड तर चलाउँथे चाहिँ लास्टै बोरिङ टाइपको छ क्या हिरो त्यही भएर मलाई खेल्दैन फोबियस हिरो त्यस्तो हामी हल्का फ्ल्यासी हिरो खेल्ने बेनी दिता बिग ब्ल्याक क्लक आइसक्यो हाम्रो फ्लोरिनको नाम बिग ब्ल्याक क्लक फ्लोरिन प्लेयरले यस्तो नाम राख्छ र यार बीबीसी आइसक्यो केटा नेपाल आइसक्यो बीबीसी केटा फर्स्ट ब्लड हानौँ त
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Understood. All troops deployed.
फर्स्ट ब्लड हान्छ गाइस फर्स्ट फ्लोर ट्राई गर्छु है म हाफ एचपी भयो
To the one
4
team
सेकेन्ड
on
4
the
सेकेन्ड
edge,
4 सेकेन्ड
every dawn is a new beginning.
Launch attack!
Enemy not taking purple. Enemy not taking purple.
आउँदैन त यार अगाडि
Stable network.
Am I a demon hunter or a justice yard? Understood. Neither.
भेन्जिन्समा कसले खेल्छ हौ लापु ए पागलहरु के हो यार यस्तो भेन्जिन्स जित्यो यार
Is worth celebrating in this cursed land.
लास्ट रहेछ नि त यो लापु लापु त
First blood.
अनएक्सपेक्टेड है अनएक्सपेक्टेड प्लेयरहरु आउँछ नेपाल सर्भरमा
Enemy missing.
Manners.
Launch attack!
Manners in battle. Understood.
अगाडि नै आउँदैन त यो लापु लास्ट त्यही पछाडि बसिरहेको छ यार केटा हो
The darkness gathers as the light of day fades. Instant kill.
म टटल जानु पर्ला पर
Gather up the turtles. Enemy reached level 4.
बल छ क्या सिसिलन मर्दैन लास्ट ट्याङ्की हुन्छ
Gather up the turtles.
लापु मर्छ भेन्जेन्स पनि हाने यसले भेन्जेन्स पनि यसलाई हानु हानु मेरो पेट्रिफाई मिस भयो यार गाइस
Instant kill.
पेट्रिफाई मिस नभए मर्थ्यो यार त्यो फ्लोरिन ए हाम्रो क्यारी त यता पो छ त
Am I a demon hunter or
हल्का
a justice
केटा
yard?
मिस्टेक भन्ने मान्छेदेखि हुन्छ क्या बुझ्यो नि गल्ती मान्छेबाटै भइहाल्छ नि तर यो डुओ ट्राईमा भुटानको प्लेयरहरू के साह्रो जोतको आएको हो मैले पाएँ ब्लु बक
Slain an enemy. Launch attack! Sorry.
आर यु एक्सपी or रोमेन आई एम एक्सपी मेन गाइज आई एम एक्सपी मेन रोम त मैले टेम्पोररीको लागि खेलिरहेको थिएँ प्रो प्लेयर त यस्तो अल्ट हान्दो रहेछ बेनिदितामा हल्का हात बस्नुपर्छ बेनिदिता खेल्न गाह्रो छ हल्का सबभन्दा एक्सपिरियन्स सबभन्दा गाह्रो हिरो नै बेनिदिता होला
Ult is not ready.
मेरो त्यसमाथि हात चिसो भइरहेछ
In this cursed land.
Ult
त्यो तर म्यानमारको लाइक बेनिदिता प्लेयर राम्रो छ है त्यो एक्सपी को बेनी
Place for manners in battle.
is ready.
ओए बाजु 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 धन्नु
Superb control.
मैले एउटै असिस्ट पाएन क्या चेप पाए चाहिँ ओइ त्यो ट्रेड हामी हारेको अरे व्हाट द फक सरी नै लान्दा इजी भइरहेछ गाइज
To
अहिलेसम्म
live on the edge. Every dawn is a new beginning.
आफू अल्ट हाने भेन्जेन्स छ क्या फेरि आफू
Kings of the Manian Empire know nothing.
ल गेम स्टार्ट भएको छैन उता उता पनि हेर्दै गर त एक लट टुर्नामेन्टमा गेम स्टार्ट भयो भने मलाई यहाँ कमेन्ट हाने गाइस मैले त चेक हानेको छैन गेम खेलेर
Manners? There's no place for manners in battle.
Ult is not ready.
45 मा हो अहिले कति भयो गाइस टोटल हान्दिम टोटल
New day is worth celebrating in this cursed land.
फ्लोरिन खेल्ने प्लेयरहरु त भन्नै पर्दैन के केटा मलाई जस्ट अल्टी हान्नु पर्ने यार हिरो पनि
The darkness gathers as the light of day fades. Enemy battle spell on CD.
ठीक है
Let's dance with blades.
के गर्दैछु मैले त ठिकै छ गुसन त मर्यो A minute my app sorry alright
Ult is ready.
फेसबुक को नयाँ छ लाइक हानौँ गाइस डिस्कॉर्ड पनि जोइन हानौँ है त गाइस पछि गिभअवेहरु नि हुन्छ जुन त्यो लापु त के हो लेन मात्रै कट हान्न छ हात त के यसो भएर आएर हाते
An ally has slain the turtle.
फ्लोरिनलाई चाहिँ हल्का नर्फ हान्नु पर्ने होइन र अल्ट मात्रै हान्नु पर्ने अरु केही गर्नै पर्दैन एन्जिला पनि सेम त्यस्तै छ
Kings of the Manian Empire know nothing of honesty.
Request backup. Okay.
Enemy battle spell on CD. Let's dance with blades.
और यार गाइस वो
Every new day is worth celebrating in this cursed land.
ओए ओए नहीं मेरे सेकंड स्किल ऑनलाइन से थे क्या अच्छा मेरे सेकंड स्किल ऑनलाइन से थे यार गाइस
Unstable network. Ult is ready.
ओ लो र्याङ्कहरुलाई हानेर नेपाली आर डार्क सिस्टम नेपाल सर्भर लास्टै लाइक सजिलो छ भनौँ न यार अरु सर्भरको कम्पेयर गर्नु पर्यो भने लाइक र्याङ्क पुश त इजी हुन्छ के 5 म्यान खेल्न अब लाइक अब हामीले अस्ति मलेसिया सर्भरतिर खेलेको थियो क्या मलेसियामा आउँदाखेरि 2-3 गेम पछि एमपीएल टिमहरु आउने क्या र्याङ्कमै यस्तो हार्ड हुन्थ्यो र्याङ्क खेल्ने माथि आउँदैछु म
To the ones who live on the edge, every dawn is a new beginning. Let's dance with blades.
अरे ड्यामेज नि काटिन्छ है गाइस सेकेन्ड स्किलले राम्ररी हान्यो नि भेन्जेन्स लाप हो यार यो त हल्का पागलै छ मरे क्या म 1 HP कसरी बाँच्छ म इन्डियन सर्भर चाहिँ कस्तो इन्डियन सर्भर त्यस्तो कम्पिटिटिभ छैन इन्डियन सर्भर ठिकै नेपाल भन्दा चाहिँ राम्रै छ भनौँ न
Kings of the Manian Empire know nothing of
Ult
honesty.
is ready.
प्लेन कट गरेर टरेट फुटा छैन रहेछ हामीले एउटा टरेट फुटा छैन यार हामीले
The light of day fades.
इन्डियामा पपुलेसन पनि बढी छ नि त त्यही भएर सर्भर राम्रो हुन्छ पपुलेसन बढी भएको ठाउँमा ड्यामेज खाएको हेर न लापुले
Ult is ready.
बाजाङले डेन्जर हो क्या गाइस मेडिकल जान्छ ए वाह मगा मार्न लाग्यो यार केटाले मलाई एटा रिकल मेरो खतरा छैन त
Manners?
रिकल चाहिँ दोपको छ
There's no place for manners in battle.
म यो भन्दा सिहलबाट हाल्नु पर्यो फ्लोरिन हल्को लाइन हाल्नु
Kings of the Manian Empire know nothing of honesty.
लर्ड भयो लर्ड गाइस अझ गाइस एकछिन म स्पिडै खेल्नु पर्यो टिम फाइटमा नआउनु पर्यो
Our turret has been destroyed.
यो गेम हार्न सक्छ यार हामी
Turret is under attack.
One day, the flowers will bloom again in the barren lands.
क्विनको फार्म बढिरहेछ नि क्विनलाई पकाउनु पर्छ 7 मिनट बाइक स्टार्ट होइन अलराइट छिटो सकिहाल्छ गेम अब
The light of day fades. Let's dance with blades!
लापु लापु
Under attack.
त्यो फेरि मिस भयो क्या मेरो तेरिका पेट्री कस्तो मिस भइरह मेरो के चाहिँ लड डिफेन्ड भइसक्यो औ क्लिनलाई पकाउनु पर्छ यार मैले
Every new day is worth celebrating in this land.
माथि आउँछ कि क्लिन
Ult is not ready.
यो क्या मलाई एउटा अल्ट हान्नु पनि हेरे यार कस्तो हेल्थ बढेको थुत। म चाहिँ यहाँ 3-4 वटा स्किल हानेछु रहेछु क्या 2 सेकेन्ड यो चाहिँ एउटा अल्ट हान्दा यार त्यही नै बाज्यो Carry.
One day, flowers will bloom again. Let's dance with blades! Superb control!
भाग्नलाई अल्ट हान्नु पर्छ नाइस वान दुईजना मऱ्यो मऱ्यो होला कति ठिकै छ गुड ट्रेड फर अस
Launch attack.
Manners? There's no place for
push
manners
haneछ।
in battle.
क्लिनलाई कसरी मारौँ भइरहेछ रोज गोल्ड पनि छ क्लिनसँग फ्लोरिनको अल्ट पनि छ फ्लोरिनको फ्लावर पनि छ कसरी माने यार यसलाई
The darkness gathers.
नाइस क्याच
Team destroyed a turret. Launch attack. Ult is not ready. Destroy the turret.
यता आउनु गुसन
Kings of the Manian Empire know nothing.
Launch attack.
नाइ यार त्यो हान्न गइदिएर क्या थत
Ult is not
म
ready.
बट लिएर जाऊँ
Ult is not ready.
To the ones who live on the edge, every dawn is a new beginning.
Launch attack.
नाइस है केटाले हान्दैछ
Control. Shut down.
बट हान्नु न
Gather at the Lord. Gather at the Lord.
गड हान्नु
Neither.
रिकले जानुपर्छ गड पायो होला नाइस नाइस नाइस
Gathers as the light of day.
मिर्कोकोबाट लाइभ हान न मास्टर मिर्कोकोबाट भन्नाले मिर्कोको च्यानलबाट भनेको क्या
Superb control.
मिर्को लाइभ गरिरहेछ
The Manian Empire know nothing of
Ally has been slain.
Let's dance with blades!
Slain an enemy.
ओ शिट ओए नाइस 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 मरेछ नि मिटो पेट्रिफाई छ है मिटको ड्यामेज के हो लाइभ भइरहेछ र गाइज उता ए सरेन्डर हाने ल ल ल म सेटअप गरिहाल्छु गाइस गेम स्टार्ट भयो होला त म आइल सेटअप नाउ
Victory!
What the fuck गेम स्टार्ट भइसक्यो ल बेकारमा खेलेको यार मैले के भयो एक्सरेन गाइस किन देखाइरहेको छैन कुन हो यो के भयो यार यो युट्युबै देखायो नि त मेरोमा एकछिन गेम सक्यो पनि सक्यो चेप पाइदियो यार के हो गेमै आयो नि त मेरो त गयो केटा डिलेट आयो यति छिटो गेम चाहिँ कसरी सकिन्छ आइदियो रगेको गाइस हामी रिप्लेहरू पनि लाने के छ र अब काम नै के छ र अब गाइस रोक है त म त 7 मिनेट बाँकी छ होला सोचेको यार स्टार्ट हुन
As
नभए गेम
well,
छोडिदिन्थेँ म
coming in towards M6, right? Moments in those games really boil down to, hey, we're at the 25th minute, and then Sunset Lover dies.
Yeah.
That has been the two main causes of their big defeats at the international stage when they are breaking their own records. Might change this time. And on January
रोके गाइस
25th, the
एकछिन है
grand
Yeah, that's a lot of things in the
If Keith, for example,
स्टार्ट भएको चाहिँ छैन
jungle or
something that they were entirely
स्टार्ट
out
भइसक्यो र
of just yet. They eventually were able to
स्टार्ट
find
भयो
ways
कि होइन यो
around it.
एकछिन कन्फ्युज भयो यार
Although
म
you really don't want it to reach that point, but I think that's one of
स्टार्ट
the
भएको छैन
changes we see in Onyx. It's that they
ए मलाई पहिलाको गेम रहेछ म त
clearly
स्टार्ट
know
भइसक्यो
when
होला
to acknowledge that now is maybe a loss
ओके
for
त गाइस
now,
एकछिन म सेटअप
and that
गरिहाल्छु
eventually they play the more disciplined route
माई
and
ब्याड
find
माई
the
ब्याड म त
necessary
स्टार्ट
help when they
भइसक्यो
see
होला
turn things
सोचेको
around. Because I feel like Onyx, in my mind, before used to be the always just so aggressive, hyper-aggressive team that will just keep going for it, even though it's not entirely on their terms anymore. But I think now we're seeing a bit more different. We're seeing growth, and that hopefully is
बेला म के
something we
भयो
see from Team Spirit as well, because it's more on the things that are lacking that we point out from them in the past few days.
The shades of the Onyx that we know are definitely there, but what's lacking is, well, their lack of mistakes. Onyx has always been known as the Sky Kings for the sense of the refinement that they bring from each position in the game and together as a team when they move as
एकछिन
a
गाइस
unit. So now you see here, looks like Coach Yeb. This is a behind the scenes look. Of course, you're not going to be hearing anything, but this is him really talking to the players and the entire staff, letting them know what he thinks, what's going on with the team, what they need to fix. And we can tell you now, behind the scenes, even with their win up,
म त स्टार्ट भयो होला सोचेको नि केटा हो लाइक गेम देखाइरहेको थियो म त एकछिन त झुकिरहने वाइ ओनी कल स्काई किङ्स किनकि काइरी छ नि त अनि काइरीले लिङ्क खेल्छ होइन र त्यही भएर होइन अनि लिङ्क त हावामै हुन्छ
right at day one when we started the Swiss stage, they
त्यही
got
भएर
pushed
स्काई
all the
किङ्स
way to
भन्छ
the edge, and in the late
काइरी
game,
भएर
felt like Onyx came back into form. Second game they played, completely dropped the ball against YG. So,
स्क्रिन
begs
स्क्रिन
the
मिलेछ कि छैन
question,
हेरौँ है
what is stopping them from getting back to
स्क्रिन चेक है केटा यो चाहिँ
Over the objective, hold on. Does Lunar actually get to
ठिकै छ
win
ठिकै
this?
छ
I
स्क्रिन
think
ठिक
he
छ
will.
He should be okay. I don't think they wanted to dive the Uranus just yet.
Them proving that they tend to really be shaky when it's based
फेसबुक
on
च्यानलबाट
funds.
लाइभ हान्दा मजा आउला वाट डु
They
यु थिङ्क
have
सर
had theories or records
खै
of them
गाइज
being
आफ्नै
this
च्यानलबाट
way,
लाइभ गर्छु
but now
होइन
we're seeing that maybe they aren't completely over it just yet.
Yeah. We actually got a few words in
अनि
with some
मिडको
Sonics here in the crowd, so let's
म नि
listen
बेला
to
बेला
them.
मिडको के नै हेर्दा हुन्छु लाइक मैले लाइभ नगर्दा बेला
Hey guys, this is Rose, and right now I am with the Sonics right before the match, and I have quite a few questions with me before we begin. Now, first up, after yesterday's match, what made you still believe in Onyx? Selepas match Onyx kemarin, apa yang membuat Sonics
Rosie
masih
आयो
percaya
guys
dengan Onyx?
Rosie
Because
because
we just love Onyx.
we
And
just love Onyx
we will always believe in Onyx.
ओए
The Sonics
मेरो
will
कुरा भन्दै
always
अहिले
believe in Onyx. I love that. I really, really love that. So positive. Now, guys, in your opinion, I know every team, there's always room for improvement, right? But in your opinion, who in Onyx needs to improve the most so that
Oi.
Onyx can get a slot in the knockout stages?
ओए
Siapa yang perlu
लुटपी
improve
भन्छ होला यार
lagi?
यसले
Ya paling untuk di lebih disiplin aja gameplaynya dan chemistry-nya lebih bagus lagi. Semoga bisa.
मैले बुझ्छु यसले के भने डिसिप्लिन
Semuanya
खेल्नुपर्छ
kena
भने
discipline dengan improve. Okay, he said that in his opinion, he thinks everybody has to improve on their discipline, decision making,
ओए
and
ओए
their
ट्रु है
gameplay,
ट्रु है
and hopefully with that, they
गेम
do
सकिसकेको छैन
have a
गाइस गेम
chance to
सकिएको
qualify for the knockout stages.
गेम
One
सकिएको
last
छैन गाइस
question. Anything that you guys want to say to Onyx?
Buat Onyx tetap disiplin aja, terus main yang bagus, lakuin sesuai yang di scrim, and then buat semua Sonic
Onyx
yang
versus
nonton,
TS है guys
keep
Onyx
support
versus
Onyx
Team Spirit
everywhere you are.
Kid Bomba को team guys
There
Kid
you
Bomba
guys go. So Onyx, just keep your discipline. Do as you do in
डिसिप्लिन
Sweden.
मा
Just do
बस्नु
the
पर्यो
best.
Onyx भाइहरु
Guys, I need you guys to teach me how to chant like a Sonic. Okay, what are we gonna say?
I think when I say what time is it, you guys say it's Onyx time.
ओए
Alright,
ओके
let's go.
ल
In
Let's go, let's go.
3, 2, 1. What time is it?
It's Onyx time है Onyx time guys Onyx time Onyx time रे guys के time भरे it's Onyx time है Onyx time लेख्यो guys comment section मा
Who needs to improve?
It's
They said
Onyx ले जित्ने हैन क्या Onyx time भन्ने
as
कुरा
a team. Which I mean makes a lot of sense. I was
फेरि
trying
मेरो
to
चाहिँ घडी छैन क्या नभए
read a lot of the
It's
in-between
Onyx time
comments with great failure. I had to, I thought I knew enough Bahasa reading it. I do not.
Oh.
But yeah, a lot of people are saying they need to step up in terms of,
So guys your team नि strong छ है Team Spirit not gonna lie bro your team नि strong छ यार लास्ट strong छ
when you have to look out for Hiko and Tao.
क्वालिटी मिलाउन क्वालिटी को छ र guys क्वालिटी
They will pounce, and I think that they will pounce, and I think that when we're going on a base-to-base role in terms of the matchup, obviously we're looking at Hiko, we're looking at Sawa, we're looking at Sunset Lover. One Shot and as well as Kid Bomba. One Shot impressed me a lot on his first debut, and he's continued to be consistent and a prominent member here of Team Spirit. But Sawa,
Team
Sunset Lover,
Spirit.
as well as One Shot must work together, especially when you're
एउटा
looking up on
स्क्रिन
the
ठिक छ
opposite
कि
side.
धेरै जुम भयो कि क्या स्क्रिन ठुलो भयो क्या धेरै
Kyrie and Keyboy in particular, he has a way to get underneath your skin. He has a way to kind of fake out their opponents.
So guys Onyx को चाहिँ सेम Onyx र Team Spirit को सेम रोस्टर सबैरोलाई नखेलाउनु रहेछ यार एम चाहिँ हैन
About what we talked about
सबैरोको
before,
गोल्डन
we
पनि
went
राम्रो
into
लाग्छ
the lineup
मलाई
because of like how the matchup between Sans and Sunset Lover could potentially look like. Because if
स्क्रिन
Sunset
मिलेन
Lover
रे
has
स्क्रिन
been
मिलेन
only
गाइस
on the
स्क्रिन
far
मिलेन
side
र
so far, and
टक्कै म हल्का अझै सानो पारिदिन्छु नि त स्क्रिन
picks similar to the Kadita, which we also saw earlier today, then that might be something they have to carefully consider. Because pick-off burst type lineups aren't new to Onyx, but it's not working for Team Spirit. So where do they bring in the change, and what change
Guys,
exactly
यतिको
should they do?
All right, let's start a war. A fandom war.
Wow.
If you're not against Team Spirit, go to your chat right now.
रोकै गाइस मम्मीको कल आयो म
Who
एकछिन
will
माइक
get
में
first blood?
Yeah, I think this one, as much as Sonics are going to go with their blind belief on the 168, I think it's anybody's game when it comes down to first blood. If it's wins, I get it. I totally understand. But first blood is dangerous. Somebody could make a mistake. There could be a cheese rotation as well. A level 2 gank by EXP. Too many factors.
Yeah.
And we've seen a bit too many of those mistakes happen in the mid, less than a minute into the game.
That's so true. Oh, wait, Team Spirit fans just woke up. They're catching up. They're catching up. The push this to maybe 50-50.
It was a time zone difference. That's why I think, okay. So it wasn't all completely Onyx-sided, although it was heavily counted towards Onyx. Remember, every time we have that
Sorry guys, mom को call आइला एकछिन mute मा बोल.
in the bottom, that means that is live results. So chat and comment the name that you want to support as we head on to Expanding Rivers. Faster rotations and meaning that we could see a little bit more fighters here.
25k on crash रे कोई मलाई add हानि हाल्दा केटा हारे के 25k on crash रे हैन लाई गफ दिइहाल्यो के गफ दिइहाल्यो अज्जु भाइले गफ दिइहाल्यो 25k crash मा हालेको
But then we'll see the side laners afterwards. We go straight into the draft. Onyx is going to be taking the side. Team Spirit on red.
So guys, screen के छ हल्का यो सानो ठुलो के गर्नु पर्छ कि
Interestingly, no jungle bans just yet.
ठिकै छ नि स्क्रिन ल ठिकै छ होला गाइस ल लेट्स गो हारेको 25k crash मा रे थत into 2 मा निकालिहाल्नु पर्दैन into 2 नै भएन होला
Are Team Spirit willing to open up the
केही छैन
Onyx are. That's what I'm thinking about, right? Because I feel like both Kyrie and as well as One Shot have very similar assassin style.
हारेको भए चाहिँ म बिलिभ गर्छु
As well, they both play Boxia. Like a lot of them match.
केटा छोड्दियो अब लेट्स फोकस अन गेम ड्राफ्ट रेडी गरौँ हामी चाहिँ हाम्रो काम भनेको ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्ने हो नमिले पनि युजङ ब्यान कसको युजङ ब्यान
But the Thalia is still there.
And Grok.
Yeah.
just not very tough रे ओनी काइरीको कमेन्ट आइसक्यो not very tough है र मेरो लागि चाहिँ स्ट्रङ है टिएस चाहिँ फर्स्ट पिक के लिए कालिया कीबोय को कालिया we trust कीबोय को गेम we trust कीबोय guys we trust
It's really there's nothing much Onyx can really do, especially
guys पुलमा भोट हानौँ कलेज छ भनेर obviously धेरै जनाले त ओनीकै सपोर्ट I know ओनिकको सपोर्टरले ओनिक भन्ने हैन के ओनिक टाइम भन्ने हो गाइस
Yuzong's out of the question, Yee's out of the question. Both sides are egging each other on to say
तर यो दुईटै टिमलाई जित्नु पर्छ है किनकि जो हार्छ त्यो सीएफसी सँग पर्यो नि एलिमिनेसन म्याचमा क्याम्बोडियाको च्याम्पियनसँग खेल्नु पर्छ सो तिनीहरु दुईटैले जित्नु पर्छ
I don't think Sansa Lover can play Farsa in this game.
Yeah.
Definitely up against a team like Onyx.
चाओ साओको चाओ ना यार टिम स्पिडलाई गाह्रो पर्छ यार नो ब्रो नो चाओ ठीक लागेन मलाई नो ग्याम्बल लियो गाइस टिम स्पिड को साओको चाओ राम्रो छैन यार
They go for the Granger. Do they just want Hiko to have something safe and a little bit range?
I guess okay. So now that Granger has been nerfed, we're leaning more into Granger must snowball, which means
मास्टर अपलाई रिपोर्ट ग्याम्बल नहान गाइस म नि हान्दिन है म चाहिँ हान्दिन है ग्याम्बल यस्तो काम चाहिँ हुँदैन है मोड
It's as if they just want the stable or the
मेरो एडभाइस त्यही हो गाइस
not guaranteed.
यस्तो एपहरु चलाउनु हुन्न है गाइस
Advantage whatsoever.
so smart. Comfort picks across the board. Lancelot, the famous.
चाओ एक्सपी ना यार चाओ एक्सपी राम्रो हुँदैन गाइस 9 बट चाओ खेल्ने भए रोममै खेल्दा हुन्छ राम्रो है काइरीको लेन्स लड आयो गाइस एमएससी को लेन्स लड हो कि
Is that what? Because this is what it looks like for the
भ्यालेन्टिना बेटर फर कालिया नो गाइस भ्यालेन्टिना राम्रो हुँदैन नि कालियाको अगेन्स्टमा तोराको अगेन्स्टमा भ्यालेन्टिना राम्रो हुन्छ काइरीको लेन्स लड है लुटपीको हाम्रो लापु यताबाट के ल्या त वाइएसएस लेला आई डोन्ट थिंक सो वाइएसएस लेला के लेला त प्रोबब्ली मेज लिन सक्छ होला पार्सा इसमें रेल्डा ओइ नॉट बैड है इस लापुको अगेंस्ट इसमें गुड ड्राफ्ट
I'm less critical about
YSS banded YSS banned so okay my bad
but a Granger is pretty decent pairing with Cho because at least you can kind of like
इप त देख्नै पाछ नि इप त धेरै ब्यान हुन्छ यार अनि युजङ स्यानफोर्डको हातमा युजङ देख्नु ओइ के भयो ब्लर
It was banned out by them though.
Yeah, that's also true.
ओइ के भयो क्यामेरा
Never mind. Moskov is too risky. Carry is just you're forcing yourself in a corner.
लापु अति दामी छ लापुको हल्का लाइक नर्फ छ भनौँ न अल्टीको सिडी बडा छ लापुको त्यही भएर पहिला जस्तो अल्टी आएको आइ गर्दैन
Banning out a lot more damage. He took out the Lunox. What else are they going to take out?
Might they want to No. Maybe they want to take out the Farsa
फोकसै
themselves.
छैन जस्तो मास्टर अपको गेममा त्यस्तो हैन नि गाइस कमेन्ट पढ्दै हो क्या कमेन्ट पढ्दै हेरिरहेको म
Kadita, which is really annoying. Either
Winber
way, like, I
ban.
feel like you might have to devolve
यताबाट
down.
क्यारी
Oh.
ए क्लड ब्यान स्काइलरको क्लड जहिले ब्यान हुन्छ है
Takes a lot of time now, but what if
क्लड
Onyx just
क्यारी
run
ब्यान
it
गोल्डनमा
back
के
with
लिएला
the
त
Carousel
स्काइलरले
against the Granger?
Right?
ह्यारिट इज स्टिल ओपन ह्यारिट लिन
Especially
सक्छ
with the carry ban as well, which is a bit
तर
of a
स्मेरेल्डा छ
little
किड बम्बाको
interesting.
साइडबाट
Even from Onyx side, they get rid of the Guinevere, which is a really good idea. Now TS
वान
needs
शट
to
नै
really
ह्यान्डसम छ है
become
गाइस
predetermined. We don't have a hard engager or a raw util jungle. We're going to
लुटपीको
have to
लाबु
be more
दामी
into
छ
either
लगाइ
assassins
लेट्स है
or
त
util
लुटपीको
no
स्मेरेल्डाको
overlap
अगाडि गाह्रै हुन्छ
Yeah, but
क्यामेरा चाहिँ के
then
भएको
the
यस्तो यस्तो
damage, you'd need a bit more. You don't know what
कसरी जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई ओनिक गाइस
Which is
ओनिक
why at this point for
काइरीले
Team
लेन
Spirit,
स्लट नै
fans still
पाइसक्यो
open for them.
सावको हल्का चाउ मलाई सस लाग्छ
They
क्या
want to go red for. Maybe that's why they picked up the
पाक्छ
Joe
ब्यान
early.
ए ग्रग
I think Onyx are
ग्रग
signaling that
ओपन छ
we're
तर
willing to allow
दुइटै
you to
रोम
bring
लिइसक्यो
that.
अलरेडी
They're going to go. I think they're thinking about Kimmy as an
के
option.
लिएला त
I
गाइस
also think that they
Fred
might
Tree?
actually get Skylar on his
यति बेला मेज लिन्छ होला सुरुमा मेज लिनुपर्ने हो किनकि सान्स हल्यो छ मेज लिन्छ
without
ओनिकले
purifying, you should be good. Now the question is whether it's Novaria, Lilia, or even just doubling down on this Farsa just to have that raw
फार्सा लिन सक्छ तर फार्साको काउन्टर छ क्या ओनिसँग हेर न कालिया फार्सा र यो कालिया लेन्स र लाबो छ फार्सालाई
At
ल्याङ्दै
least you
हुन्छ
have like the Esmeralda by your side. Hopefully can
Mesma
deal
que
somehow
lila to,
with
yaar.
the Lapu. Not win, because we've seen how the Lapu Lapu is just capable of matching the Esmeralda.
फार्सा नै लियो यार फार्सा गाह्रै हुन्छ यो गेम तर अप्सन पनि थिएन नि त अरू
Just to ensure that the damage
48% विन रेट फार्साको लास्टै लो रहेछ त विन रेट
has been proven will be somewhat
अनेकले बाक्सिया पिक्की ब्यान हुन्छ जहिले बाक्सिया लास्ट स्ट्रङ छ नि त केटा राम्रो टिमहरूले बाक्सिया राम्ररी युटिलाइज गर्छ
any reason for him to not go for it. Unless
I mean, he can also go for like the traditional Harris.
स्काइलरले के लिएला केटा स्काइलर सान्स आई एम थिङ्किङ अफ कदिता सान्सले नभए सेलिना राम्रो हुन्छ सेलिना पनि ठिकै नभए लुनक्स पनि छ है ब्रुनो
Okay.
No,
Okay,
bro.
sure.
I'm not sure about Bruno यार.
No, I don't think so. It wouldn't
Lunox?
make any sense if they did.
इसमें अगेन्स्ट लुनक्स राम्रो हुँदैन
Down and hoping that Kyrie gets to do whatever he
कति
wants.
था
They're gonna beat it as expected.
कलियासम्म पनि राम्रो हुन्छ यार लुनक्स
So that's two ways they can stop the feathered airstrike.
ब्रुनो है ब्रुनो लियो है गाइस ब्रुनो त मोस्टको दिन जस्तो लाग्यो यार ब्रुनो लियो यार
Like an ungodly amount of faith that he'll be completely fine.
फार्साको अगेन्स्टमा ल्याङ नै हुन्छ यार ब्रुनो त्यसमा चाहिँ प्युरिफाई खेल्नुपर्छ चाउ छ त्यहाँ त्यो चाउको लागि त फ्लिकर नै लिन्छ होला लियो मोड आयो फ्लिकर नै लिन्छ ब्रुनोले प्युरिफाई लियो भने गाह्रो हुन्छ यार ब्रुनोलाई लियो मोडेल नहाट्छ
This is really strange to look at because both compositions have very similar
ब्रो आई
styles
थिङ्क
of
यार
how they
उतिले
wanna
जिते जस्तो
attack
लाग्यो यार मलाई
each
टिम
other
स्ट्रिटको
with
ड्राफ्ट स्ट्रङ
vastly
देखिरहेको छ यार
different cooldowns.
टिम
It
स्ट्रिटको
should be a
ड्राफ्ट
very
स्ट्रङ देखिरहेको छ यार
interesting
गाइस
one.
मैले
Onyx or Team Spirit, bring it home. Which lineup interests you more?
ओनीको ड्राफ्ट त्यस्तो मन परेन यार गाइस
have not been liking what the Leomord's been bringing to the table so far.
Really?
So for like at least, especially when Onyx did it. Like so.
सान्स कति त वान स्ट्रिट सान्स ब्रुनोले फ्लिकर नै खेलेको गाइस ब्रुनो तीनटा प्युरिफाई छ गाइस तीनटा प्युरिफाई छ टिम स्पिडको साइडबाट स्मेरल्डा फार्सा र ग्रान्जरको छ त प्युरिफाई गाइस लेट्स गो ओनिक भर्सेस टिम स्पिड बेस्ट अफ 1 है लेट्स गो है जो हार्छ त्यो लोअर ब्याकेटमा पुग्छ
Wow. With Sonics and Indonesia's wanting to support, of course, the champions of MP.
अर्ली चाहिँ लाइक उ त्यो मिडमा उ टिम स्पिडलाई एडभान्टेज हुन्छ चाउ र फार्साको लेन क्लियर छिटै छ
Already there. Meanwhile, for Team Spirit, waiting to see if Hikomania will
तर
triumphant comeback. How well Sawan says that
किबोयले चाउलै पिकअप हान्छ होला सुरुमा
and Sans with a salvo of trades already started by the two.
And that's exactly how you
स्क्रिन ठिक छैन सबै लुटपिलाई गाह्रै हुन्छ गाइस विनिङ म्याचअप छ भनौँ न मिड र एक्सीमा अनि गोलमा नि विनिङ म्याचअप छ तिनटै विनिङ म्याचअप छ यार
certain areas of the map, and that could open positional advantages for Onyx ID. But for as what we've seen so far, I'm surprised that Skylar, he's played in a meta Bruno versus the Granger very often. But at the same time, is it something that you
Lazim त
think
केही भएछ नि
needed
टोटलमा
now? Whose call was this?
Yeah, it's interesting.
टोटलमै जुत्छ होला ओनिक त
Using the fighter emblem too, which we do see
सनसेट र
commonly
साओ
nowadays, but it's just
M1 देखि थियो यार गाइस
weird to see the Bruno back.
M1 देखि थियो
Here
तिनीहरू
that we're
तीनटा
in
M सिरिजमा
M7
आइसक्यो
now, because
सनसेट
an
र
M6
साओ
was a
चाहिँ
thing, but now it's not even paired with a Mathilda or
पाँचवटा
anything
M
like
सिरिज
that.
आइसक्यो
It's literally all
पाँचवटा
by
कि छवटा
itself.
आइसक्यो
Yeah, up against the Farsa, up against the Leomord, up against the Joe. No Purify.
Yeah, this first blood is really going to predetermine how big of a snowball.
टोटलसम्म कुरा चाहिँ किनकि लापो हल्का अर्ली युजलेस नै हुन्छ नि त स्पेको कम्पेयरमा 4 पैसा हान्छ होला लुटपीले तर 4 कुरा छ इट्स लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम को नयाँ छ लाइक गरौँ गाइस लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम पनि स्काइलरलाई गाह्रो परिरहेछ स्काइलरको
having such a great time in terms of the laning so far because of the adjustments.
साओको चाउ हल्का सस लाग्छ के मलाई चाहिँ
Against the Bruno so far.
किट बमर फ्रीज गरिरहेछ बटमा
But now we might get to see something break out here down bottom.
Trying to check if any of the roamers are going to
लुटपी चाहिँ 4 पुगेको छैन
before the big fight.
Oh my god, लुटपी माथि फुल कमिट
Lutpi very well in lane. Sawa might want to get that.
स्मेरल नो होल्ड
No level 4s just yet for the roamers. Sawa's really close though.
किट बमले लास्ट प्रेसर गरिरहेछ गाइस
They both understand. We're just going to delay this, right? Well, jungle's at level 5.
One shot all done. All done. Nice ult. Oh, nice catch, yaar. More one shot. 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. Oh, nice kick by Sao. Keyboy ले miss गर्यो. Keyboy ले flicker miss गरेको केटा हो. Keyboy is dead, bro. Keyboy is dead. Keyboy ले flicker miss हाने नि. No way, bro. Equally kill पायो यार. Keyboy ले miss गरेको guys. Flicker miss हाने Keyboy. Good trade for team spirit. 1k को goal lead. Marksman kill पायो.
Auto attack away. Lutpi, he had damage. Literally put him at 1% and it still wasn't enough. Let's quickly go and look at the hand.
लुटपीले त्यहाँ मारेको भए कस्तो सेक्ने हुन्छ यार 1 HP बाचेको 1 shot.
Needs to be hyper vigilant when it comes down to farming at a ridiculously fast pace.
Once again, Onyx ID not getting the start that they're.
Wait, Keyboy!
Oh wait, that was actually
Oh my god, bro.
did not expect one shot to be there.
What were they trying to achieve with that?
Keyboy को के all थित्दै हुन्छ क्या यो Keyboy. चाउ निस्किने बित्तिकै all हान्दिरा यार. यो Keyboy त all थित्दै हानि रहेछ यार यो Keyboy.
Sans didn't even have his.
Last is यार Keyboy केटा हो.
Interesting take. He already has the Sky Piercer.
Wow.
Team Spirit still holding the front, holding the position.
How important is it for a Grange?
कालिया कॉल छैन कालिया कॉल डाउन टाइम नै लाग्छ हल्का सुरुमा. हिकोको स्काई आएछ है गाइस हिकोको स्काई आयो.
So this changes so much in terms of the dynamics that we're about to see. And that was
आइरीले रिट्री हान्यो.
mostly winning that.
ओए कस्तो ड्यामेज थियो?
First talk about some of these items, right?
हाफ एचपी पार्थ्यो कति त.
Laners opt to say, you know what? I don't actually need these boots. These boots suck and they waste my time. So first item war acts for Lutpi super early on in this game, and then we looked at the bots like Hiko. He's already built up straight.
One shot quality.
Right in.
क्वालिटी छिटै हानेर त्यसको अल्ट कति लियो अल्ट कति रहेछ सिडी मलाई थाहा नै भएन यार. जसले सबैले अल्ट हानेर गर्छ लियो मोडमा.
Potential flicker.
साओलाई पिक अप. 1 HP साओ लुटपी. नाइस वान लुटपी. किट बममा प्युरिफाई. 1 shot कॉल डाउन लायो. काइरी इज लो गाइस काइरी लो छ. ओए नाइस वान यार स्काइलरले हाने यार. गुड ट्रेड फर ओनिक यार स्काइलरले कत्रो सेक यार. लुटपीले नि मिठो खेले.
Signature pick Bruno, whether it be Bruno or Irithel, give him crit, he will carry.
Sunset Lover.
ट्रस्ट है ट्रस्ट स्काइलर चाहिँ स्काइलर माथि फुल ट्रस्ट है.
Members of Onyx were waiting. Lutpi still had the bravest fighter up. For Sunset Lover to go back, and now Team Spirit, even though they had a Sky Piercer on Hiko's Granger, they could not hold on long enough to chain some kills.
Lutpi?
Onyx also juggled the hits from the Death Sonata.
यार देखिए ला चाहिँ लुटपीले मोर थियो त्यो.
More familiar with.
For sure. And Lutpi, again, he wasn't discouraged after what happened the first time trying to get Sunset Lover. The second time, even braver, but he made sure that Sawa was out of the question as he utilizes his flicker to ensure spell. So again, in terms of resource management...
साओले अझै पिकअप निकाल्न दिएछ नि. किबोयले पिकअप नै निकाल्दैन. Oh my god, pause भयो के केटा हो.
Gotta be really mindful of
Pause
how
भयो यार
decisive
guys.
the pickoffs are when you talk about Onyx. I think there was just a slight
Point for me this
miscalculation
with some
earlier.
of
I think the
के भइरहेछ chat मा
turtle
guys
strike did not allow for the full
कहिले
combo
pause हान्यो
of the Kadita to
ओनिक
really
को
come
साइड
in,
बाट
but
pause
it
आको
didn't
छ
matter, and that's the thing. If it didn't really get to, or if
त्यो
they
बेला
weren't
pause
really
भयो
able
नि
to execute it as
guys
flawlessly, yet we're still able to win the team
ए
fight.
त
Like, that's
pause
a
हुने
massive
बेलासम्म
thing
लाइक
that
साइक
we're
हान्दिउँ न त
talking
केटा
about
लाइक
for
द
Team
स्ट्रिम गए
Spirit.
कसले जित्दा त आई एम
I think that
थिङ्किङ
the
अफ
massive
ओनिकले
threat
जित्छ जस्तो
comes
लागिरहेछ
down to how much
किनकि
resources do they lose after? Because
यसपालिको
one of these
ओनिकको
fights that
चान्स
we're
धेरै
seeing
छ कि केटा एम सिरिज जित्ने
most
किनकि
important fights end up
गोल्ड लेनमा
shaping
स्काइलर छ
one
क्या
biggest battle
स्काइलरले
where nobody
खतरा हाल्छ
wins,
केटा
right? In the
लास्टै
fights
खतरा
that
हाल्छ
are
स्काइलरले
seeing people die, notice
अब
how
लाइक
there's
नातानहरू
no
झन्
passion,
मेटामा
no
आयो भने
vision
कस्तो
in the
हान्छ
jungle,
स्काइलरले
in the
ब्रुनोहरू
lane
त्यसको
phase
हिरो हो क्या
itself. Like,
स्काइलरको
the
अनि
differential
क्लड भयो
isn't
क्लड त
that
स्काइलरले
big
पाएको पनि छैन
considering how grandiose
ओनिकको
these
टाइम हो
fights
क्या
are
केटा
so early
यसपालिको
on.
तर त्यही हो तिनीहरूलाई जित्नु छ भने यो टिम स्पिरिटहरूलाई त आरामले जित्छ टिएलसँग चाहिँ धेरै नै गाह्रो पर्छ
It seems like they were able to check their
तर हाई
conditions.
चान्स चाहिँ
Looking
टिएललाई
out,
जित्ने
taking a bit of
ओनिकको
flicker
मात्रै छ क्या
to finally
यसपालिको एम
finish off
सिरिजमा टिएल र एसआरजीको
Salvo, who initially was able to get away from the initial
एसआरजी पनि
blast of
तातिरहेको छ
Onyx,
टिएललाई रिभेन्ज
and
हान्छु
they
भनेर
were moving well together as a team. They made sure that
अँ।
Hiko was well backed up.
अनि
Barbie, they were able
म
to
चाहिँ लाइक
use,
सपोर्ट
but
गर्नु
then
पर्यो भने
there
चाहिँ
was
म
just
चाहिँ
something about
ओनिकलाई नै
how the
सपोर्ट
team
गर्छु त्यो
fight,
तिनजनामा
how Onyx fought
किनकि
that last big fight.
ओनिकले डिजर्भ गर्छ एउटा एम
Made me feel
सिरिज
like
त
Team Spirit could have
अभियसली
done something different. I just can't put my finger on it though. Or was it just Onyx fighting that way better than Team Spirit?
I think it's just way better for whoever
हेलो लिलिम
initiates
सर के
first
छ हो
when they
लिलिम
have the
सर
power spike. And that's the only condition that
अँ
you commit. You hit you know you're ahead, you
हाम्रो
hit your
सेप्टेम्बर
unforced
9 को
power
मेज
spike,
आइसक्यो
instantly
गाइस
you
च्याटमा
punch your opponent. If you don't do it, you're wasting momentum. And I think now, as the game will slowly get closer towards 8 minutes, is when I think it
वेलकम
starts
सर
evening
लिलिम
out
सर है
between Team
च्याटमा
Spirit and as well as Onyx.
Because maybe that's why
अहिले कत्रो
Team
पज होला
Spirit
अब
is
स्टार्ट
so
हुन्छ होला
keen on
पज
looking
धेरै
for
बेर
the
त हुँदैन
fights
एमसीएन
now. And
एमसीएन
we saw
धेरै
that
भएको थिएन
early
पजहरू
Phantom Steed come in from one shot prior that turtle, which maybe also contributed to how it took
चुपचाप
a bit
टिएलले
more
ट्रोफी
time
दिइहाल्छ
for Team Spirit to set up and
टिएलले
or I
ट्रोफी पायो भने
mean
त लाइक
fight
गोल्डन
back
रोडै
right
कम्प्लिट हान्ने हुन्छ
after Onyx attempted to
एमपिएल
go
पनि
for the
जित्यो
pickoff.
एमएससी
'Cause I
पनि
think
जित्यो
he wanted
लगातार
to
अनि
use
एमपिएल
Barbie
दुईटा
and
ट्रोफी एमएससी र एम
later
सिरिज ल गाइस लेट्स
into
गो
the fight, a bit more
गेम स्टार्ट भयो
later
गेम स्टार्ट
into
भयो
the fight.
Yeah, that was twice.
लेट्स गो
So yeah, back into
9
the
से छ है
game.
गोल्ड लिड
I mean, I don't
1
think
के भनौँ न
there's,
ओनिकको गोल्ड लिड
there's like alarms blaring off in the Team Spirit camp. They should be good. But
Oh
Sal's already
man,
used
Purify
the
bait.
Petrify forces the Purify out of the Granger.
Really nice, really nice.
Nice
So
यार
this
अब
is what I wanted to mention.
अब
Oh, Skylar, are you okay? Oh, nice
फ्लिकर
flicker.
फ्लिकर हान्नु
To make
पर्थ्यो
sure
रे
he
स्काइले
doesn't
पर्दैन
lose
त्यसलाई
place. As I was saying, right?
केटा ग्रान्जरको प्युरिफाई छैन है अब किबोयले कस्तो पकड्छ हेरौँ है ग्रान्जरलाई किनकि किबोयको फ्लिकर छ यो टटलमा हेर है गाइस किबोयलाई
It's not a matter of whether I get the kill or
कल
not.
आइसक्यो ग्रान्जर गट नो प्युरिफाई कस्तो पकड्ने अब
Force him out. Keyboy doesn't continue that attempt, but this is a 5-man rotation towards the gold lane.
साओले भिजन देखाइरहेछ
Turtle. Now we see all members of Onyx. Sao trying to look for a target. There's no break a spider just yet from Lutfi. Oh, he actually lands it onto Keyboy.
के भइरहेछ यार ग्याङ वान शट वान शट वान शट वान शटले रिट्री क्या हान्दियो लभली रिट्री हाने यार किड बम्बाले फुल ब्याकलाइन जोइन गरिरहेछ ड्याम किड बम्बा ओ म्यान कत्रो जोन हानेको यार किड बम्बाले ड्याम ब्रो बब्बाला है किड बम
After shot, peeling for his team and
कस्तो मिठो जोन हानेको यार किड बम्बाले केटा हो
taken away. That's how you deal with a composition that wants to
जी
pick
म्यान
you off. Make sure that they're
खेलिरहेछ है गाइस टिम स्पिरिटले देखाइरहेछ यार
take away the trigger finger.
We're watching two
नो रिट्री काइरीको रिट्री छैन
now. Team Spirit right after a big
ए
loss.
धन्न
Again, we just
धन्न
said it. No
गोल्ड लिड फेरि टिम स्पिरिटको आयो गाइस 2k गोल्ड लिड है टिम
They
स्पिरिटको
were able to fight that well. I like how he was able to maximize his stashes to avoid the crowd control abilities of Onyx ID. When they were
ओम्बाले
going for
3-4 जना जोन गरिरहेको थियो क्या
Spirit, 2,000 gold lead.
ब्रो
This could
तर
climb
स्काइलरको अहिले
the
ड्यामेज आएपछि जोन
considering
गर्न
the
सक्दैन
no
बम्बाले
first tier towers have been broken by Onyx just yet, and one shot now has a brute force breastplate. As we look at the win rate prediction brought to us by Realme 50 Pro 5G, 64%.
इकोको प्युरिफाई आइसक्यो अलरेडी
And this is off of a 2k gold lead or a 2k
साउले ठिकै गरिरहेछ भिजनहरू दिइरहेछ फुल खोलिदिइरहेछ म्यापहरू ठिकै हो ठिकै खेल्दैछ त भिजन दिए नि पुग्छ क्या के हान्नुपर्ने छ भन्ने छैन क्या म्याप ओपन गरिदिए नि पुग्छ चाउमा
matters unless Team Spirit can almost guarantee a mid inhibitor, because once that mid inhibitor goes, this game is going to accelerate at a rapid pace. That's why Team Spirit, as you can see, moving down, holding control. They check the jungle, see, hey, There's no creeps there. We need to back off. We can't be wasting time.
Yeah, and these are really careful.
Ki wile pick up हान्न खोज्दैछ है यिनीहरूले
At least they have Sao and Kid
तीनटा
Bomba.
प्युरिफाई चाहिँ अब फ्रन्ट लाइन हान्नु पर्ने नि कि वहिले त वान शट के हो त्यसलाई पकाउनु पर्छ चाउलाई
And Sunset Lover will remain safe. And that's
तर चाउलाई पकाड्यो भने यिनीहरूको ड्यामेज पुग्छ र
by themselves.
मार्ने
So it will be a bit more tricky for Keyboy if they really want to land.
झन् त्यो साउ कस्तो भाइरहेछ कि लाइक
Might have to work.
नाइस खेल्दैछ चाउ नट ब्याड
Setup so far. Look at this Lord setup. Net push down on bot side, net neutral top side. So good.
Great setup there by Kid Bomba.
टीम स्पिडको बटमा प्रेसर हेर न ब्रो टीम स्पिडले प्रेसर दिइरहेछ
Which means Kid Bomba is happier.
गाह्रो पर्छ यार किड बमले फेरि ब्याकलाइन जोन गर्छ जसलाई सावालाई पकड्यो ब्याकलाइन जोन बाइ लुटपी किड बममा मर्छ ना यार किड ब्रो किड बमले हेर नाइस ऑल बाइ सनसेट लभर किड बमले ल्याङ हान्नेछ यार
God damn! Kid Bomba is feeling it today. Falling Star Moon, a preemptive falling
Damn,
Star
man,
Moon.
Kid Bomba.
Was charging to ensure that he was able to collapse upon the backline to buy that
Bomba la mani damage
precious
hai yaar.
couple of seconds. They tried to take out the trigger man, Sawo himself. He managed to survive, and this was Team Spirit's response. Onyx ID, the only thing that they are lacking right now is the fact that Sawo just isn't dying enough.
काइरी पनि कस्तो अन्डर परफर्म गरेर हो के सो यस्तो राम्रो प्लेयर के भयो लाइक कस यार रिची पनि ग्याप हान्दिरहेछ वान शटले अनि सोलो क्यारी हान्नु पर्ने प्लेयर होइन त्यो के भयो लाइक कस काइरीलाई लेन शटमा नि केही गरेको देखेको छैन
With the lineup that they have, playing around the Granger, the Leomore, the Farsa, Sunset Lover again on point. We put a lot of focus on him heading into this game with good reason, and he has.
हिकोको फार्म धेरै छ यार स्काइलरले हान्न पाउँछ कि पाउँदैन फ्री हिट हान्नै पाउँदैन जस्तो लागेको छ फ्री हिट स्काइलरले म्यालिफिक गन त आयो
Sawo and Kid Bomba have done so much to provide space for their Farsa.
And I just had to say, we were questioning or we were a bit surprised with the Cryo, Cho, and Ranger. But
गाइस डिफेन्स राम्रो छैन है यिनीहरूको ओनिक आइडीको डिफेन्स राम्रो छैन ब्रुनो मात्र छ कति ताले डिफेन्ड गर्न सक्दैन
Kid Bomba said earlier they come from a region that has greatly improved with their own ideas, with their own style. If this is the flair that EECA brings to M7, I'm excited to see more of it. But Onyx, they have been in this spot before against Boostgate in day one.
That's assuming that
ओनिक त लास्ट स्ट्रगल गरिरहेछ यार एम सिरिजमा
I think that Team Spirit now recognize after that mid inhibitor is gone. Well, sorry, mid tier 1 is gone. They take everything else off of the Lord push. A 5.2.
केटा यिनीहरू चाहिँ किबोय र त्यसको गर्लफ्रेन्ड हो किबोय स्काइलर सान्स तीनजना सँगै बसेर चाहिँ किबोय स्काइलर सान्स
Notice that Sunset Lover earlier purchased Genius
को गर्लफ्रेन्डहरु
of the glowing wand. Sans decides to go for something else. Goes straight into the wings, blood wings. Now I don't know what that second item is going to be, but it needs to be just more raw burst.
it's gonna be tricky for them now.
6000 को गोल्ड लिड हान्दिरहेछ ओनिक आइडीलाई
When Keyboy finds a target, Onyx ID is not that safe because now that Team Spirit's grouping up together.
काइरीको होला काइरीको हैन त्यहाँ काइरीको थिएन
And how unstoppable they are when they try and just
प्रे हान्न थालिसक्यो यिनीहरू
members of Onyx ID. So now what is next?
साओ
Is the way of the
पर्फेक्ट क्याच हान्यो साओले किबोय इज डेड किबोय मर्यो मर्यो
Sans not even able to commit a combo. He goes down next. Kyrie fortunately that's
Skylar?
okay, but now it's Skylar and Lutfi.
स्काइलरको ड्यामेज किन छैन हो किन छैन स्काइलरको ड्यामेज
Sans and Keyboy were the pickups.
साओले मिठो पिकअप हान्यो त्यहाँ मिठो निकाल्यो
Clean the kick from Sawo and the follow up by Bomba.
That's exactly what they were looking for. And
पर्फेक्ट खेल्यो टिम स्पिरिटले पर्फेक्ट खेल्दा चाहिँ
Gage and Peel, I will clean
लाइक
up.
कमब्याक हान्छ त गाह्रै छ यार ब्रुनोले हान्ने मात्रै हो अरूबाट मलाई आशै छैन यार
Whether or not Kyrie
काइरीले खै के गर्छ अब प्ले हान्न सक्छ सक्दैन काइरीले
try and steal this Lord away while Team Spirit holds down the fort.
Lutfi, oh, goes in with a bit of a
काइरीको गर्लफ्रेन्ड भइदिए काइरीले राम्रो पर्फर्म गरेछ नि यार
just yet. Sunset Lover sees where he is. 4 members. There's the winner airstrike. Gets to damage Skylar just a bit. Kid Bomba jumping once again. Keyboy already low.
Keyboy
Gets
मर्यो ब्रो
bursted down by one shot.
किड बमबाले हेर न
He's not letting go.
किड बम्बा म्यान ओ माय गॉड किड बम्बा
Completely zoned out. Look at him.
He's unstoppable. Falling Star Moon.
ड्यामेज छैन त हो स्काइलरको
Big for these boys to handle.
Oh my god, Kid Bomba.
This game is something.
This game, this man.
This guy look at
earlier he
damage
was
in
talking
there.
about how they busted a toilet in Malaysia.
Yeah.
And now they're doing this to Onyx. Team Spirit and Kid Bomba are doing this to the champions of MPLID.
What did we say about Kid Bomba and
And the defense guys, Bruno more any game सक्यो Bruno. CL what बनाउँदैछ.
a couple of days ago?
Yep, it really isn't. But luckily,
Dominance एकजनाको मात्रै छ.
now getting the arm
Oh
of
fuck, के गरिरहेछ ओनिक आइटमाइज
blade
छन्.
armor is so important to keep himself alive here. But
के
Skylar
मैले
has
एन्टी किन
also
बनाएको
finished the
सुरुमा?
malefic gun. It's a
Bad
stab check,
itemized
but let's
यार.
see as the Lord pushes in.
Okay. Another falling star moon, but they're
What
just
your here यताको Loot pill up, nice catch man. Loot piece dead bro. Okay, सक्यो game सक्यो.
but he will still remain alive. Team Spirits gain access to the base.
सक्यो यार GG. Onyx, what the fuck यार Onyx?
What a game! Now that's how you
Bro,
dominate.
what the hell?
Now Team
Onyx के
Spirit
गरिरहेछ
comes
MC हैन?
back into form.
High above the clouds.
1-0.
Dragons of the North, the take the Sky Kings down.
सान्स कति त खेल्छ हो छ्या.
of their home crowd.
छ्या लाग्दै यार जहिले कति त खेल्छ जुन ड्राफ्टमा पनि मन नै नपर्ने ड्राफ्टमा नि कति त खेल्छ.
Brink of elimination.
मेच छैन भने सुरुमै उठाउनु नि यार.
Great games all across the board. Early game
अनि लुट पिसँग लापु किन छ क्या इस्मेरेला खुल्ला छ त के हो यो यस्तो डिसअपोइन्टेड पर्फर्मेन्स दिइरहेछ यार ओनिकले.
more to get into that full mass capacity.
ब्रो के खेल्दैछ गाइज ओनिकले.
Felt like Team Spirit had little to no downtime.
I don't know bro यार ओनिकलाई जति गरे नि ड्राफ्ट खै ड्राफ्ट भन्दा नि प्ले स्टाइल पनि जोतको थ्रो हान्रा छ हेर न जितिरहेको गेम.
Go for the setups to seal those pickoffs.
यहाँ चाहिँ काइरी गल्फिन क्या यो काइरीको यो किबोय यो स्काइलर भइहाल्यो अनि लास्टको चाहिँ कति बिर्छ यार लुटबीको बाइक सबैको गल्फिन छ भन्नु.
They really can't. I mean, when we look
अस्ति अन्डर पर्फर्म गरिरहेछ गाइज ओनिकोले.
everybody is literally trying to run.
ड्राफ्ट हेरेर कसरी इस्मेललाई कसरी मार्छ
Even in this last fight, I was hoping that Lukby
चावलले मिठो पक्ड हेरे त.
jump Sunset Lover. Doesn't. He holds on to the ult until he dies. Bit of a mistake there, but I think
लोअर ब्र्याकेटमा छ है गाइज ओनिक इज इन लोअर ब्र्याकेट अब.
I just want to say, Sawo, bro.
Sawo.
You're one of my favorite shows now.
Hey, we did talk about is the pickup.
चावलले प्रुफ हाने चाउमा गाइज ओइ कति बोलिरहेको रहेछ तिनीहरू.
The connection between Sawa, Sunset Lover, and Kid Bomba was perfect.
जिजी यार टिम स्पिरिट गाइज म त फुल सपोर्ट छ यार यसपालि टिम स्पिरिटलाई मेरो. ओए मा चिकन बम्बालाई हेर्न केटा.
To show a little bit more of the
ओए मा हिटलर नै हो कि क्या यो त जर्मनीको हो गाइज बम्बा.
Team Spirit earned that win, and now we're
ओ
gonna hear from
बम्बाले हान्छ है गाइज बम्बाले हान्छ.
Sawa and Sunset Lover.
खुसी हेर नि यार के गरिरहेछ यार ओनिक प्लिज यार ओनिक सबैलाई खेला यार बरु यस्तो गरे ओनिकको कसलाई सब गर्यो भन्नु कारीलाई नै सब हाल्यो हुन्छ यार काइरी सान्स किबोले त नहान काइरी र सान्सलाई सब्सिडी हाल्यो लुटपीलाई नै सब्सिडी हाल्यो हुन्छ.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I know this is definitely a very amazing win for you
एटा
guys.
काइरीले अन्डर पर्फर्म गरे जस्तो लाग्छ नि तिमीहरूलाई अब काइरीको फ्यान भए पनि अब अभियसली एम सिरिजमा अन्डर पर्फर्म गरे जस्तो लाग्छ हैन.
You just beat the fan favorites.
किनकि अरू टाइममा एम सिरिजमा हेर्न कस्तो राम्रो खेल्छ काइरीले सोलो क्यारी हान्छ यस्तो गेमहरू.
Which opponent we have, we just need win, and doesn't matter who our opponents.
ये फिर्ता ल्याउनु पर्यो होला यार येबले ल्याउनु पर्छ जस्तो.
You know what, Sawo? I really like that confidence.
ओनीको सब्सिडी प्लेयर चाहिँ गोल्डेनर हो गाइस सबेरो भन्ने.
How did Team Spirit react when you guys actually found out that you guys will be facing
अल्बर्ट सान्स किबो स्काइलर आई डोन्ट नो गाइस तर काइरीले चाहिँ अन्डर पर्फर्म गरेछ लास्ट आई डोन्ट नो व्हाई है यस्तो स्टार प्लेयर थियो ओनीको छ भन्दा स्टार प्लेयर भन्ने बित्तिकै काइरी हो क्या.
Full tilt. Always we have the strongest opponent in Swiss. It doesn't matter M6, M7, M8, M9, M10. We just will have the strongest opponent, and doesn't matter who. What? Sorry.
You're just used to it at this rate.
Yes, we just like think the strongest opponent. Okay, again, top one Indonesia. What we can do? Okay, the fate.
Oi.
For Team Spirit to always have a very difficult journey in the Swiss stages. Now, Sunset
अँ,
Lover, this is
जति
your
स्ट्रङ भयो नि
6th
हाम्रो
M
टिम स्पिरिट नि
series
स्ट्रङै हो है
appearance
गाइस
alongside with Sawo. Now, how do you maintain being so
इङ्ग्लिस एक्सेन्ट त
consistent
राम्रो
throughout
रहेछ
these years?
अभियसली यार
Let's always
रसियाबाट
make
हो
sure that you're
इङ्ग्लिस
performing at
एक्सेन्ट
the
राम्रो
highest
भइहाल्छ नि
level.
रसियन है गाइस रसियन
You know, I try hard so
Oh.
much, and I will try hard till I will not
ओए
win
पुरै
any
रसियन
big
एक्सेन्ट निकालेर छ
tournament, you know.
Wow, you will not stop trying until you win a big tournament. I really,
Hmm.
really like that spirit, you know? Now, you're one win away from securing a slot in the knockout stages.
Yes.
But definitely, if you do win that, it will get harder. How ready is Team Spirit to head to the
एमपिपी
knockout
त
stages
बम्बा हो नि
against the
अभियसली
decisive
केटा
in
हो
this match?
You will see when we will see our opponents in 2-1.
Do you think that you'll be facing another difficult opponent later in the draws?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Anyway, if we want to win tournament, we need to win all, you know? And that's why, even if we will face the strongest opponent,
ट्रु है
we need to win.
I love that mentality.
अभियसली च्याम्पियन
In
हुन्छ
order
भने
to
स्ट्रङ टिम
win,
सबैले
we
जित्नै
have
पर्छ
to
नि
face the strongest. Because how else can we win, right? Thank you very much to Sao and
र
Sunset
गाइस
Lover.
अब ठिकै छ त
Congratulations
केही
on
छैन
this
ओनिकले
amazing
लोवर
win.
ब्याकेटबाट बाउन्स
And
ब्याक त
without
हान्छ
further
होला
ado, let us show it back to the panel to break down what
तर स्टिल है म
happened.
चाहिँ सेटिस्फाइड छैन किनकि फर्स्ट गेम पनि स्ट्रगल गरेर जित्यो हो ओनिकले फर्स्ट गेम 30 मिनटको भएको बुस्केट वाइल्ड कार्डको टिमसँग सेकेन्ड गेम हार्यो थर्ड गेम नि हार्यो एक्सपेक्टेसन
It's
नै लो
always good to
गरिदिइसक्यो
see
यार
Sawa and Sunset Lover together on stage.
खै मलाई चाहिँ यार ओनीको पर्फर्मेन्स मन परेन गाइस ठिकै छ अब लोवर ब्याकेटबाट बाउन्स ब्याक त गर्ने हो किनकि लोवर ब्याकेटमा त्यस्तो राम्रो टिम छैन राम्रो टिम भने सिएफयु गेमिङ हो एकछिन म्युट छ है गाइस यो चाहिँ
Was still a kid, and now the Sunset Lover still looks the same, and
अँ
Sawa's all grown up now. So pretty wild to see the
प्रोबेबली
changes
अब
over the years.
त्यही हो सबै गेम जित्नु पर्यो किनकि अब बेस्ट अफ 3 हुन्छ नि त ओनिकलाई स्ट्रगल भइरह होला बेस्ट अफ 1 मा नि प्रेसर भइरह होला
Version of earlier
तर मलाई
days
ड्राफ्ट
of
पनि चित्त
Sao
बुझेको छैन
was
अनि
the
प्ले स्टाइल पनि
Sao.
चित्त बुझेन अभियसली
That was
एमबिपी
the
यार
earliest I could
आइटम
go.
यसको आइटम कपी हान्नु भएर
But yeah,
कस्तो
he saw
ट्याङ्की थियो यार
much
यो
more than that. And our
बुक बनायो यो त
for that
यसले
game,
डोमिनेन्स बनाएको
I
छैन
am
रहेछ ओके
so not
ओके
surprised. It has to be Kid Bomba doing
सुरुमा
Kid
अहिले
Bomba
यो
things all
बनायो
day
त्यस
long.
यो
Of course, only naturally.
अनि
that
यो
it's
बनाएको
going to be
ओरेगल
Kid
बनाएको
Bomba,
भइरहेछ
because every
मलाई
single time he gets
यो
into
आइटम
these
राम्रो
fights,
रहेछ
it
गाइस
feels like
अब
he's just
ओपोनेन्टमा
edging
ब्रुनो
out the
क्यारीहरू
lead
क्लडहरू छ भने
every
यस्तो आइटम
single
राम्रो
fight.
हुन्छ
Oh, you catch one
फिजिकल
person,
अट्याक
I'll
हान्ने
catch two.
मार्क्सम्यानहरूको अगेन्स्ट
You
फेरि
stop our feathered airstrike,
ग्रान्जरहरूको
I
अगेन्स्ट
will
राम्रो
hit
हुँदैन यो
5
आइटम
people back at the same time. There's so many moments for him, but let us
किड
start
बम्बा
at the
डिजर्भ
very
एमबिपी यार
beginning of
फुल
his
ग्याप
story.
हान्दै
Let's
एक्सपीलाई
look
फुल
at the
ग्याप यार
highlights here. Make sure that you need to
ब्रो डिजर्भ
understand what
एमबिपी
is
यार
going on. Every single one of these fights are predetermined by one thing, and
अब
that is
गिडियनको सुनौँ
taking
न
away the trigger finger. How do you take away the trigger
अँ
finger? Notice that in a majority of these fights, the positioning of these players are looking to either one, cancel big ultimates like the feathered
डिजर्भ
airstrike,
एमबिपी गाइस
or at
डिजर्भ
the very bare minimum, two,
ओनिक सेभिङ
putting
ड्राफ्ट फर
gold
एम नाइन
laners
होला
and
है
junglers in awkward
सिएफयूसँग
positions.
पऱ्यो भने
Kyrie
सिएफयूले
forcing
निकालिदिनु
him
नि
away
बेर
from
छैन
the
यार
core pit.
ओनिकलाई
Hiko as well, not exactly a great angle for him to enter, which is why he was thinking about maybe even joining up with the rest of the team on the north side of the map. Either way, it is about disruption and resources.
यार
As we see
ओनिक
the game
आई
continue
डोन्ट
to
नो ब्रो
progress, Kipo in
ओनिक
particular was
ओनिकको
very
फुल सपोर्ट
notorious
गरेको
for
थिएँ म
doing this. Tsunami Slam,
तर ठिकै
who's
छ
he
टिम स्ट्रीटले
targeting?
जितेको
Guess
राम्रो हो
who?
किनकि
It's
तिनीहरू पनि
Samo
अभियसली
again. Every
रसियन
single
टिम हो
fight.
अनि
These feathered airstrikes are great coming in from Sunset River, but it needs to be
च्याम्पियनको
used
रिजनको
in
टिमहरू होइन नि
tandem
त साउथ
with the
इस्ट
rest of the
एसियाहरूको जस्तै
abilities, and that's
त्यही
where
भएर
Kid
साउथ
Bomba
त्यही
comes in.
रसियाको
Most
टिमले
people are
जित्यो
thinking
हुन्छ
Uranus
एमसिएम जस्तो
does
लागिरहेछ
some
मलाई
the
चाहिँ
perfect combination. Esmeralda does
ओ
very
यार
similar work too,
डिजर्भ होइन
except
यार यो
you
त किड
don't
बम्बा
have
त
to always lean into the lightning truncheon or
ल
into
गाइस
the
तबसम्म
genius
हामी
bomb.
एक ऱ्याङ्क
Either
हान्नु
way,
मैले त
these
ऱ्याङ्क हान्यो
fights
नि त
are
गाइस एक
predetermined by
फेरि
ultimates and battle spells. Whenever these battle spells are
फोन कनेक्ट
out,
गरिहाल्छु
that's
ठिकै
when
छ
you see the
ओनिकले
biggest
कमब्याक हान्छ
impact
यसपछिको गेम
happen.
चाहिँ
The fact that Saad's
खतरनाक
missing
गेम छ
out
है
on
गाइस
these petrify, and even in this very final fight, what resources
एसआरजी र
are still
टिएलको छ है गाइस
available?
यसपछिको
Rookie
गेम
still has flicker, but he doesn't have all. Kyrie has his,
एकछिन है त गाइस म
he
पहिला
still
सुरु
has, if I
सेटअप
remember
गरिहाल्छु
correctly,
म
yes, he has it. Making sure that he could try and steal away Lords and use that retribution to slow down his opponent, all of which
guys wait a minute no more window capture wait Hey guys, wait. Lobby को delay गर्छु नि त अवश्य. Guys, lobby join हान्दै गरौँ म एकछिन स्क्रिनहरु मिलाउँदै गर्छु त अवश्य. के हो 3 सेकेन्डमै आउँछ त के गाइस. ए रोल गाइस, रोल मिलाउँदा म स्टार्ट गरिदिन्छु. गाइस स्टार्ट हान्दिहाल्छु. यो दुई जना किन नगल्छ फेरि. एकछिन गाइस स्क्रिन मिलाएर यस्तो ठिक छ होला यतिसम्मको त. विन्डो क्याप्चर गेम चलाउन आउनु पर्यो नि साँच्चै. रोके गाइस मैले कमेन्टहरु केही पढेको छैन अहिले. गेम चल्नै आयो. ठिक छ. Let's go guys, let's go. Match by. कस्तो म चाहिँ स्ट्रिम टाइटल चेन्ज हानिदिन्छु. अब हाम्रो फाइनल गेम इज द गोडेड गेम एभर. एसआरजी र टिएल यही गेममा कुरिरहेको छ गाइस. यही गेमको लागि आज मैले स्ट्रिम हानेको है भन्नुपर्दा नि. एसआरजी भर्सेस टिएलपिएच फाइनल बोस. एसआरजी भर्सेस फाइनल बोस.
Your team is banning.
The pool will win the final.
The enemy is picking.
SRG
Pick a hero.
TLPH केटाहरूले कतिको मिलाउँछ हेरौँ है त. भन्न सकिँदैन यो गेम त तर भन्न सकिँदैन. I know TLPH स्ट्रङ छ तर भन्न सकिँदैन. केटा डिस्कर्ड सर्भर नि जोइन गरौँ न. यो मैले पिन हान्दिएको छु त्यो योत्सुको कमेन्ट सेक्सन जोइन हान्दिउँ. योत्सुको कमेन्ट्स त्यो कमेन्टको पिन हानेको छु गाइस. डिस्कर्ड सर्भर नि जोइन गरिदिउँ गाइस. पछि गिभअवेहरु त्यहीतिर हुन्छ. ढुक्क टिएलपिएचले जित्छ हो र केटा हो. मलाई चाहिँ ढुक्क जस्तो चाहिँ लाग्दैन है किनकि एसआरजी पनि स्ट्रङ छ है. इनोसेन्ट छ है एसआरजी मा केटा हो. इनोसेन्ट नबिर्स्यो. आई ट्रस्ट इनोसेन्ट को मार्क्सम्यान. ओए भर्सेस इनोसेन्ट है मजा आउँछ त हेर्न त. ओए भर्सेस इनोसेन्ट.
Payback time. The enemy is picking.
एमएरविन आइडीमा को योत्सु हो. अब बुढाबुढीले खेलिहाल्छ नि एक अर्काको आइडी के छ र. ओइले ग्याप हानिन्छ. ग्याप हानेर ब्याटल फर नम्बर 1 गोल्ड विनर है गाइस M7 को लागि चाहिँ. किनकि M7 को बाहिर त obviously केलरा छ त्यता. What should I play guys? X में के खेल्ला रे कुरा. हिट बममा त इसमें खेलौँ. इसमें त हल्का छ्याउला छ म टुर्नामेन्ट तिर मात्र खेल्छु. स्मरल्डा खेलौँ र किट बममा जस्तो खेल्नु र. ठिकै छ गाइस लेट्स गो युजोङ. हाम्रो फेभरेट हिरो ए ट्रायल कार्ड रहेछ मसँग कलेक्टरको लेट्स गो लेट्स गो नाइट मेक श्योर टु लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम गाइस 200 लाइक हान्दिहालौँ 165 रहेछ अहिले लाइक हान्दिउँ गाइस लाइक हान्दिउँ त्यो अपोनेन्ट त कस्तो ऱ्यान्डमहरू परेर नि गाइस आज के भइरहेछ CW was best race. Skylar पनि राम्रै छ not bad. उनीहरू 4v4 हारेर चाहिँ किनहरू यो लाइक ओनीको टिम अनि आइडो काइरीको रिट्री कसरी मिस भयो क्या सेकेन्ड टटलमा लियो मोडले चोरिदिरहेछ यार लेन्सलनमा रिट्री मिस भइरहेछ काइरीको रिट्री हल्का सस लागिरहेछ मलाई अहिले भेन्जेन्समा छ है लापो अघि लापो हो क्या यो एउटा लापो अघि भेन्जेन्समा थियो त्यही हो कि Let's go night, so make sure to like the stream, guys. Like on them, share on them stream.
Request backup. Enemy not taking cover. Look at me when your blood runs cold. Launch attack. First blood.
उनीको त नकआउट स्टेजमा नि पुग्दैन होला गाह्रो छ यार पुग्न अब एक गेम हारे कि सकिहाल्यो तर बेस्ट अफ 3 अब इलिमिनेसन म्याच बेस्ट अफ 3 मा हाल्न कि कन्फिडेन्ट भएर बेस्ट अफ 1 मा त गाह्रै पर्छ हाम्रो टिमहरुलाई के गर्दैछ हान्जो हान्जो सरी ल हान्जो नरिसाउ ल यसरी मारेकोमा कत्रो एड हो आको एड भनेको गाइस हेर्ने कुरा हो क्या एड भनेको बुझ्यौ नि एड हेर्नुपर्छ केटा मिलेर हेरौँ न दाजुभाइ मिलेर एड हेर्नुपर्छ कार्ल टी चाहिँ गोड हो क्या फर मी कार्ल टी चाहिँ गोड हो क्या अब मैले कतिलाई कार्ल टी चाहिँ गोड हो भन्दा काइरीको हेटरहरूलाई लास्ट हिट सक्छ ए काइरीको लभरहरूलाई कम्पिटिटिभ प्लेयर भएपछि अभियसली थाहा हुन्छ नि त गोडको भनेर 2 टाइम वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन पो हो त यार कार्ल टी 2 टाइम वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन एमएससी च्याम्पियन है के म्याप भएको जति एमएल को सबै जित्छ त्यसले फर मी कार्ल टी इज द गोट है केटा जंगलमा नि कार्ल टी नै नम्बर 1 हो काइरी चाहिँ नम्बर 2 हो जंगलमा चाहिँ जति जे हो नि राम्रै हुन्छ काइरीले पनि तर गोटसँग चाहिँ कम्पेयर छैन है अरूले नजितेको भने एउटा आइएसएफ मात्रै हो अरू सबै जित्छ रेड बो खाइदिउँ यसको हान्छु अल्ट हान्छ अरे हान्छ ल एक्सपी स्यान्डफोर्ड होला नि एक्सपी त अभियसली स्यान्डफोर्ड त हो त गाइस एक्सपी स्यान्डफोर्ड मिडमा सान्जी मेरो ओजी लाइन भन्छ त एक्सपी स्यान्डफोर्ड है गोल्ड मिडमा सान्जी जङ्गलमा कार्ल टिजी गोल्डेनमा खेलरा अर्को के बाँकी भयो रोम होइन रोममा कि बोय पर्फेक्ट लाइनअप है गाइस पर्फेक्ट लाइनअप ओनीको बुट्स त आउँदैन राम्रै खेल्छ तर आउँदैन बुट्स भन्दा अरू पनि राम्रो प्लेयरहरू छ काइरी प्रोबेबली डिस्ट्र्याक्टेड भइरहेछ जस्तो अरू कुराले M7 त्यस्तो फोकस छैन जस्तो लागिरहेछ काइरीको किनकि धेरै पपुलर छ नि त काइरी कारल पो गेममा मात्रै ध्यान दिन्छ
Look at me when your blood runs cold.
एलबिएस को फुल टिम नै लिँदा हुन्छ हैन मेज र उते चाहिँ चेन्ज गर्छु म मेज रे रोम र गोल्डन जेपी र ओहेबलाई चाहिँ चेन्ज गर्छु हनुमान लापु लापु कहाँ छौ तिमी लापु लापु यत्सुको लेन्स डट अति खेलेछ कति छ 303 मा काइरीको बाउ नै हो कि क्या हो ओए के हो देखाउनु खोज्दैछ त केटोले हुकाने केटा लामो यो फ्र्याङ्कको मैले ब्यान हान्थेँ यार एभ्री टाइम यसपालि ब्यान हान्नु सान्जी ओभर सान्जी मलाई सान्जी नै मनपर्छ सान्ज भन्दा सुपर मार्को भन्ने एमएम प्लेयर राम्रो थियो केमा हो सुपर मार्को भनेको टिम फाल्कनको थियो गाइज लाइक उ त्यसको काइल टिजी र त्यसको टिममेट पऱ्यो त्यो फ्ल्याप टिजी लुटपीको जेफ छैन रे छैन होला लुटपीको कि छ होला मलाई थाहा भएन गाइज लुटपीको बारेमा चाहिँ हल्का हान्दिम गाइज साइक्लोप्स आइरहेको छु म साइक्लोप्स पेट्रिफाई बिचारा र स्मुथ गइरहेछ गेम चाहिँ हल्का ओपोनेन्ट ऱ्यान्डम आइरहेछ टिएलपिएस गर्ने होल लाइन स्ट्रङ छ अभियसली स्ट्रङ भएर चाहिँ जितेर हुन्छ नि गाइज टिएलपिएसले एउटा नि विक भयो भने जित्नै सक्दैन क्या फुल लाइनअप स्ट्रङ चाहिन्छ एमएलबीमा ओनिकले चाहिँ हल्का हेर्नुपर्ने छ यार लोवर ब्याकेटै पुगिसक्यो ओनिक जस्तो टिम लोवर ब्याकेटमा छ क्या नेपालमा त अभियसली म नै हो बेस्ट एक्सपी हो तिमी नै हो यार तिमी नै हो यार नेपालको एक्सपी त गाइज लापु भएर चाहिँ जङ कसले जित्ला लापुले जित्छ त्यहाँ ओ जित्यो ओइ लामु व्हाट द फक कस्तो ड्यामेज हानेको यार लास्ट हान्यो यार गाइज लापुले पेट्रिफाईले के गर्छ पेट्रिफाईले स्टन हान्छ भएन है यस्तो सरी है गाइज सरी म माफी माग्न चाहन्छु कसरी मरे क्या म त हेल्थ नै नबढिदिएर मेरो त यार म त हल्का चिलमा बसेर हेल्थ बढ्छ भनेर मियाले स्काई बनाइरहेछ त के वान ट्रिक जङलाई ग्याप भन्दै गयो भेन्जेन्स लापहरू यस्तै खतरा खेल्छ क्या भेन्जेन्स लापहरू ल गेम स्टार्ट हुनु कति मिनट बाँकी छ एसआरजी भएपछि टिएल त यार मिस गर्ने कुरै उठ्दैन क्या बडी ओपनिङ हो कि क्या हो कसरी तर मलाई 1v1 जित्यो डु यु नो लेट जुवा चिन्दैन यार को आई डोन्ट नो गाइस केटाहरूले TLPS 75% भोट 25% SRG गर्लफ्रेन्डले खाए जस्तो हो निकलाई त्यही गर्लफ्रेन्डले डिस्ट्र्याक्ट हाने जस्तो है हो निकलाई चाहिँ कोही 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 चाहिँ डिस्ट्र्याक्ट हुन्छ कोही कोही चाहिँ हुँदैन क्या अब कार्ल टिजीको नि गर्लफ्रेन्ड छ नि त डिस्ट्र्याक्टै हुँदैन त्यो अब केटामाथि केटामा भर पर्छ टड हान्नु सबै जानु न TLPH को इमोजी है गाइस इमोट लाबुला हान्ने नि हुन्थ्यो ओए मर गया I'm coming मार दी मैं यार कत्रो ट्याङ्क हो यार यो लाबु नाइस मरेन मरेन यार त्यो लाबु त्यही नि त्यही मार्छ केटा नाइ भन्न मर्यो के हान्छ यही छ त ओ अति मिठो टिमवर्क मिडबाट वेब लिएर आइहाल्छ सक्काइदिनु एउटा को नआएछ मेक श्योर टु लाइक दिस स्ट्रिम गाइस 200 लाख पुगिहाल्नु छिटो यो गेममा फोकस च्याटमा हैन यो चाहिँ त यस्तै हो मल्टी ट्यालेन्टेड हो यो टिम लिएर एमएड गइदिम भइहाल्छ नि इजी होइन हो यो टिममा त ओनिक जस्तो हालत हुने हो हाम्रो पनि धेरै हैन Hold on a bit, let's end this game, guys. Sport player बन्नु पर्दैन पर्यो है स्पोर्ट प्लेयर बन्न त गाइस गेम चाहिँ सकाइदिइहालौँ त केटा हो गेम चाहिँ इन हान्दिहालौँ लभली केटा कति मिनट भयो उता एक गेम भ्याउँछ भने एक गेम हामी अझै हानौँला भ्याउँदैन भने चाहिँ एकछिन कुद्नै पर्छ है त कति मिनट छ एकचोटि 2 मिनट बाँकी छ एक ब्रल वान ब्रल खेल्यो भने त एक ब्रल खेल्यो भने त गाइस सुरु हुन्छ होला अब त्यही 2 मिनट बाँकी रहेछ त्यो आउन एक ब्रल हान्दै गर्नु त यता आउँछौँ गाइस को खेल्ने हो लबी कोड दिन्छु नि म आउनु इजी है गाइस इजी गेम गाइस ए र्याङ्क भयो यार यो त यतैबाट चेन्ज गर्न मिल्छ हैन र गाइस लबी कोड छ ब्रल खेल्दिम एक लट ब्रल अनि वी विल वाच पार्टी द ग्रेटेस्ट गेम अफ अल टाइम TLPS एन्ड SRG भाइको मियाले इन्भाइट हान्दैछ यार मलाई गाइस जोइन हालिहालौँ को आउने हो ब्रल केटा आइहाल ब्रल एक हान्दिम We need one more, guys. One more. Let's go. Wait, एक सेकेन्डमा म्याच हुन्छ ब्रल त Innocent is really good. Yeah, bro. Last day खतरा छ के Innocent को त marksman त Change. Let's go Change. फाइनलमा नि एसआरटी भए टिएलपिएस नि हो कि त्यस्तै लागिरहेछ ओनीको गेम प्ले हेरेर चाहिँ त्यस्तै लागिरहेछ पहिला पनि तिनीहरू थियो यार अहिले पनि तिनीहरू नै के लिगौँ म यो लिगौँ पहिला ठिकै छ फ्लेम शट यस अभियसली फ्लेम शट चाङ्गी कस्तो डल्ली है तर केटाहरूलाई डल्ली केटीहरू मनपर्छ होइन तर सबैलाई मनपर्छ नि Brawl hanim त्यही brawl हो guys brawl this is brawl we'll play brawl one game and त्यसपछि back to watch party all goes the way to go it all goes चाहिँ मलाई चाहिँ त्यस्तो मन पर्दैन guys ठिक्कको हाइट लाइक कति 5'4" something 5'4" 5'5" म बनाउँछ केटा स्काइप भएसहरू चाहिँ फेरि मेरो किल गइहाल्छ क्या मलाई नरोक है केटा म किल हानिहाल्छु क्या फेरि फर्स्टबाट हानिहाल्छु क्या जहिले ए सिधै अल्ट हटाइदिन क्या यसरी कोही आउँदैन त कस्तो हो इएफके छ हो 4 जना तर मेरो अल्ट आइहाल्छ 10 सेकेन्ड Oh, 5-man ulti. एउटा किल आयो कत्रो हेल्थ बढेको यसको त गाइज एक ब्रल है यसपछि फेरि स्टार्ट हुन्छ गाइज वाच पार्टी सो 5 मिनट करूँ ओए अति खाए है सबले खायो अल्टी ल ड्यामेज चाहियो यार जिनियस बनाइदिनु फ्लेम शट मिस भयो Double kill. He's stack. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Easy win. Roll छिट्टै सकाइदिउँ त हामी. ओए binary stack. He'll pause in the guys. Wait, what the damage? Oh, तिमीहरुको M7 को लेभल कति छ M7 को खै यार मैले चाहिँ गरेको छैन M7 पास किन छैन अच्छा तिम्रो हाइट कति हो मेरो हाइट 6 फिट पुग्न लागेको छु है म चाहिँ पुग्न लागेको छु है पुगेको चाहिँ छैन पुग्न चाहिँ लागेको छु ओए नान triple can I get a mania maniac त पाएन नि केटा ओए नाइ ओए बाजे फ्लेम शॉट मानै सक्यो मेरो I need mana guys mana चाहियो mana त्यही भएर हजुरलाई 5 को डल्ली लागेको भन्दा हुन्छ त्यस्तो होइन केटीहरूको त्यति हाइट चाहिँ ठिक पर्फेक्ट जस्तो लाग्छ क्या मलाई भनेको त्यति ए रिकल हान्नै मिल्दैन यार मर्दिउँ कि क्या म त मर्नै पर्छ जस्तो एकचोटि मर्दिउँ न माने छैन हेल्प पनि छैन के गर्ने भने थियो आइटम पनि चाहियो त्यसमा 2500 गोल्ड पुग्ला त मेरो पुग्दैन जस्तो यार तबसम्म के किन्दिउँ त म ग्लोइङ वान डे बनाइदिउँ Guys, I'm 21 है त्यसले सोधिरहेछ भने चाहिँ I'm 21 years old ओइ मैले किल भएर सेक्री हुन्छ आज आएको छैन बिचारेको के गरोस् गाइज इन हान्दिउँ को नयाँ छ लाइक गरौँ गाइज डिस्कर्ड सर्भर नि जोइन गरौँ होइन लिङ्कहरू त्यहाँ आइरह हुन्छ पछि फिलहाल एकजना लिएर आयो नि त फेरि अल्टी छैन गाइज मेरो ल 1v5 है आइज अल्डस आइज कमेडी अल्डस ओए म त क्या कुल यार मानै सकेको फेरि बुकी बनाउनु पर्ने छु गेम स्टार्ट भयो ल रोक है त गाइज सरेन्डर हान्नु क्या गेम सकाइहाल्नु त केटा हो हाना माना छैन मेरो सकाइहाल्नु गाइज हामी बेस हानिहाल्छ सकिहाल्छौँ अरे बेस मिनियन आयो क्या फेरि यिनीहरूलाई हुँदैन यार मानै छैन क्या मेरो हेड तेरिका आई निड बुक ब्रो बुक चाहिने रहेछ मलाई बुक बनाउनु पर्ने रहेछ मैले सुरुमा के बनाएँ मैले ओ गेम सकेन गाइस हाम्रो चाहिँ सकिन्छ क्या बेस हान्न गइदिनु पर्छ क्या म त सकिला र बेस हान्न गयो नि सकिँदैन गोरको यिनीहरूलाई मारे जानुपर्छ हो ओए स्यान्डफोर्डै हो कि क्या लाबो अझै अब खाएँ यिनीहरूले मेरो यो टिग्रीले कत्रो थापेको ओए कस्तो ड्यामेज लागेको सोराको ट्रिपल किल सक्यो ल गाइस जी म मिलाइहाल्छु सेटअप एकछिन रोकौँ है त Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. Let me. Video capture it. I mean, on the के भयो एकछिन गाइज एकछिन ठिक छ अर्को ब्राउजर रोकाइ गाइज स्क्रिन मिलाएको छैन मैले यतिकै ठिक छ कि ठिक छैन एकचोटि गेमभित्र छिरेर हेरौँ एकछिन गाइस चेक मात्रै गरेर आएँ मैले हल्का ठिक छैन रहेछ यो यतिकै ठिक छ होला है ठिक छ यतिकै स्क्रिन
PH, they always seem to fall just a little short of the golden road, right at the end most of the time.
Yeah, I think there have been 3 attempts so far, including this one that we're seeing right now from Team Liquid.
गाइस ठिक छ नि त्यो
all
स्क्रिनहरु
have
यस्तो
failed.
चेक गर्नु
And the way it's looking right now, I mean personally, before heading into M7, right, there is a list of teams who could potentially stop them in our opinion, and one of them being, let's say, Onyx Indonesia, of course. But what we're seeing in the Swiss stage seems to be shaking up a lot.
I guess now teams are.
साउन्ड आएन यार साउन्ड आछ न साउन्ड आयो होला गाइस
Yeah, Team Spirit has a good chance against TLP.
साउन्ड आयो नि त गाइस सबै ठिक छैन अब
What I remember about their matchup in MSC 2025 was, yes, Liquid won. It wasn't a sweep. It was 4-1, if I'm not mistaken, right? It looked like 5 games of near peak perfect MLBB of whoever just messes up first loses.
Yes.
It was one
ल
of the
गाइस
most beautiful
लेट्स गो है
displays
त
of
अहिले
MLBB
सम्मको
I've ever
सबभन्दा
seen.
स्पाइसी
And
गेम
I'm excited really to see if they're still on that form, if they're still as close in terms of skill as we expect them to be.
Well, here's the thing. With MSC 2025, the meta was severely different from what we see here today.
It's
And that was a
not
meta that SRG isn't supposed to do too well in, which was very surprising for us that they did so well during MSC. I think the closest that we can say that these teams have gotten to each other, minus OHEB, of course, has to be the Snapdragon Pro Series happening in 2024, right after MSC 2024. I think that is the closest we've seen in a best of 7 series. 4-3 was the final score line.
Yeah, so right now, if we were to think of like the meta and how well it suits both of these teams,
so much.
I think it suits them perfectly.
No,
I
action
hope
gada
this
action.
would exceed what we've seen from them previously in that specific tournament, which was SPS again. I even thought like the buffs on the Ling or something like that would be so good for Sekai's, but we're not seeing any of that just yet.
I hope this becomes a special treat for all of us. Another installment of SRG versus Team Liquid. The cavalry shows no signs of stopping, fueled by a 10-match winning streak from their MPL championship. They look to extend it with a slot to the knockout stage. Sanford, Carl T.
Sanford in the XP, the goated player ever. Get up, final boss, आइसक्यो final boss. SRG ले जित्छ हो रे हो र हेर्दिउँ न त गेम हैन कसले जित्छ दुईटै खतरा टिम हो MSC को दुईटा फाइनलिस्ट को गेम हो अब यो फाइनल बोस आइसक्यो गाइस फाइनल बोस डिस्कॉर्ड सर्भर नि जोइन गरिराखौ म गाइस पिन हानेको छु डिस्कॉर्ड सर्भर आयो गाइस SRG मलेसियन प्राइड
Can the undisputed champions of Malaysia finally get back at the Filipino Titans and move on to the knockout stage? In the EXP lane, King Cram, the leader, Jungle
King
Sakai,
Cram.
Mid Stormy, Rome, Yums, with the inevitable gold lane of
So guys, आजको लास्ट गेम सो भन्दा डेन्जर गेम अहिले सम्मको एन्ड सिरिज को दिस माइट बी फाइनल है फाइनलमा नि यही दुईटा टिम नि हुन सक्छ है ओनी कि त टिम स्प्लिट आउला अर्को टिम आयो भने नभए यही दुईटा टिम आउँछ प्रो लास्ट स्ट्रङ छ यो दुईटा टिम नि
And together as a team, they are undisputed at home in Malaysia. The coaches for Selangor Red Giants, Coach Arcadia and Ozora Vecchi. For Team Liquid, Coach RC and
यो डिस्कॉर्ड मा जोइन गरौँ न यार के हो 50 जना नि भएको छ नि त डिस्कॉर्ड सर्भरमा जोइन हान्नु गाइस त्यो पिन हानेको त्यो जोइन गर्दिम न केटा हो अहिले स्टार्ट नहुने बेसम्म अहिले जोइन हान राख्यो केटा हो
with Gary to make sure that this entire game is going to be kept with full integrity here. We cannot miss a moment here. I'm praying to God there will be no tech pauses and these teams can play a fluid game.
I agree. We cannot stop the action that every
alter ego छ भन्नाले कस्तो alter ego छ
today. Imagine closing out just the 4th day of the Swiss stage with this matchup. And
guys line up है त line up त same हो दुईटैको line up same हुन्छ obviously
a bit too comfortable with the meta as we previously discussed. We've seen how Yuz is able to just adapt so well and really utilize the likes of the Cho and all the other roamers that are just being put out there, and all of these players deliver no less than what expected.
यसमा चाहिँ अब 2 हल रे को हो एउटा त युम्स अर्को चाहिँ को हो 2 हल इनोसेन्ट हो क्या
carries the world on his shoulders whether people like it or not.
केटा नहे भयो एसआरजी त गोड है युम्स त गोडेड रोमर है कहाँ है बिरा युम्स लाई
with the help of Sanji by his side with good calls and the
पेनल्टीज हेर न यस्तो डर लाग्दो लुक दिन्छ यार
their only problem is when do they figure it out, how much time will it take and how many attempts will it happen in game.
The last
DJY चाहिँ फुरुक हुन्छ नि DJY त अब सपोर्ट हान्नु पर्यो नि मलेसियाको टिमलाई मलेसियन प्राइड हुन्छ DJY नि
not expecting to play and he helped deliver the win. That team was Echo and they would eventually go on to win the world championship. Now this time he is at the forefront.
एसआरजी को टिममै जायन्ट छ नि तर ए ट्रु है
MVP of the grand finals of MPL Philippines season 16. Who will win the series, folks? Type it down
केटा
below.
कसले जित्ला त केटा पुलमा भोट हान्नु है त गाइस कसले जित्छ हैन
SRG fans starting it
कति
off
पर्सेन्ट छ 75% TLPS 25% SRG छ त अहिलेसम्म
But now it's starting to even back up. Start spamming in
25% मात्रै TL SRG ला गाइस
is going to win and that's more like it.
Now you're seeing the cavalry awaken and suddenly overtake the fans of SRG.
गोडेड गेम है गाइस यो चाहिँ
Actually hear the cavalry live here at EXO Hall. They're not right behind us, but you could definitely get a glimpse of how loud they are with the drums.
एकको लाइभ आयो रे
a little bit very familiar for us.
लाइभ हान्दैछ जस्तो केटोले नि
Hearing this, it's this
यो गेम हेर्दा त obviously लाइभ आउनु पर्यो नि यस्तो गोडेड गेम छ आजको
They got a couple of chances. Like keep in mind that the organization of Selangor Red Giants is actually a local state football team supported by the government, right? Which is why they were able to kind of expand into this. So they have a lot of very football-esque.
के लाग्छ त कसले जित्ला त केटा हो मलाई त एसआरजी ले नि जित्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ यार किन हो यस्तो स्ट्रङ छ यार एसआरजी पनि
Members of the SRG fan base eventually making their way here to Indonesia so we can hear some of them. It keeps going and going and it
मलाई चाहिँ लास्ट स्ट्रङ लाग्छ गाइस एसआरजी पनि किनकि हेर न यिनीहरुले आइएसएफ जितेको छ के लाइक उते बिना ने साइडले यिनीहरुको साइडले इम्पोर्ट बिना आइएसएफ जितेछ कति 1800 छ त यार यिनीहरुको कत्रो ग्याप यार 1800 छ अरे
and one of the reasons why Team Liquid or then Echo actually it felt like a home game for them.
How can I move on from Onyx game? Onyx le हान्छ guys lower back in a ढुक्क हान्छ चिल बस न तिमीहरु
on Echo as then being related organizations, but that was then and this is now. It still continues to climb in favor of Team Liquid.
Onyx ले हानि हाल्छ नि guys so strong so Onyx
You mentioned we talked about the
best of team मा त हान्छ होला obviously no doubt
macro solid steady gameplay.
बोर्ड त के होला बोर्ड त त्यही त वाइल्ड रहेछ त म यही कुरा डिस्कर्ड सोच्छु है त गाइस डिस्कर्ड सोच्छु
Oh, would I say? I think the biggest difference between these two gold laners is that OHEB
यही कुरा डिस्कर्ड बोलाउँछ गाइस
with the way that he forces trades against the opponent compared to Innocent, who knows how to smother them. I think there's a very big difference with the way that they lane. I would say at a fundamental level, both play nearly.
Message हेर्नु guys message हेर्नु
Basically pixel perfect.
I think they're so identical. Whenever I think of OHEB, all I could think of would be him when it comes to the team fights, and this is going beyond the laning.
guys draft start हुन्छ हो draft
a lot of the calls of whether or not they're going to go in and
Onyx त हारे त नि
fights and him just being that aggressive.
Onyx ले डुबाइसक्यो नि मेरो भाइ
Onyx के है Onyx है भाइ के भइरहेछ Onyx भाइ
ओके ओ त्यो मुनिको डिस्कर्ड मा चाहिँ अझ लबी वाला त्यसमा चाहिँ
Savages if you were to include MPL Malaysia. So I feel like they're just such on a similar wavelength. That's what's gonna make this matchup so interesting.
अबे बोले त
Team Liquid has decided
Hello.
ल गाइज आइसक्यो यहीँको नि स्ट्रिम गर्न थाल्छ केटा हो
color coordinated. So much flavor.
लेट्स गो अहिले केटा लेट्स गो
In more ways than any of you realize. Fanny and the Kalei are the massive team Liquid is the juice.
SRG
Guys, long time
full
no
support
see.
SRG लाई
Is SRG willing to play into the Fanny of Sanji? It was respect ban. Sorry, not Fanny. Lo Yi of Sanji. That was respect ban by Team Falcons. That's why I got confused. In the first phase, after Team Liquid were able to show off with that hero. So Gokka's taking out respect. I like the respect on
ड्राफ्ट रेडी गरौँ न त यहीँको भाइ
two of his strongest picks that you can pair up with you.
DC मा ब्लक हानेको वाला छैन यो ड्राफ्ट के हो रहेछ
ड्राफ्ट रेडी हान्नु त अब
कति टाइम हो तिम्रो
मेरो 33 32 31 30 29 28 27 भयो 26
ठिक छ भयो होला
ल ब्यान के हाल्ला त ब्यान
We're just showing signature picks. This doesn't change anything.
This is making
SRG was still best of 3 खै यार एकछिन हेरौँ भयो मे सेटिङ मिलाउँदैछ अझै
booms in terms of their heroes.
alright ई ब्यान फर्स्ट पिक के ल्यायो त टिएल ले क्लॉड फर्स्ट पिक
The Claude being
क्लॉड
prioritized first for
ओके
Liquid.
क्लॉड फर्स्ट पिक है त
Very good stuff coming up from TL. They want to make sure that they can
ल्यान्सलट
pick from innocent
कस्तो ढिला आएको हिरो लेन्सलट
के हिरो किन साउन्ड आइसक्यो त्यहाँ
त्यही त
slots. Next follow-up coming in from the side of SRG.
लेन्स स्लट अर्को के छ
Rather surprising. I thought it
किट बमले कस्तो खेलेको यार स्मेरेटलाई अघि थत एक्लै क्यारी हान्यो यार किट बमले
If SRG right now are gonna look at the likes of
SRG versus TL that might be most exciting match for M7
so maybe they can save that for
अनिक भाइ साइडलाई
more flexibility.
ओनिङले म्याच डुबाइसक्यो यार के खेल्छ ओनिङ यार बेस्ट अफ वानमा
डिसपोइन्ट भइसक्यो अनिकदेखि चाहिँ म
म नि लास्ट डिसपोइन्ट भइसक्यो यार ओनीको गेम देखेर थत के खेल्छ ओनीको होला
we want to use Farsa as a potential bait point and build a composition
एभ्री टाइम होला
fighting and diving her position.
Seems to be a discussion happening on stage right now between the players and our marshals. Not gonna be confirming.
यहीँको डिले भयो अरे डिलेमा हेरौँ न नि गाइस केटा सँगै मेरोमा हेरौँ न त
We are seeing activity, so
मेरोमा हल्का डिले नै हुन्छ गाइस
pick comes in
के लियो त सोरा
for SRG.
भ्यालेनले ला त यताबाट टिएलले
Valentina here is open for
सोराको लागि
base if ever they believe that Valentina is the definite answer to that Sora.
I think if they do decide to go
हल्का कम्फर्टेबल हुँ है गाइस गनी भयो
leaning into something that's a lot more
भ्यालेन्टिना एक्सपी पनि लिन सक्छ हिल्डा लियो यार जेपीले हिल्डा र भ्यालेन
as well to kind of back the to kind of round it out for now.
Yeah, it's a very
हिल्डा र भ्यालेन है गाइस हिल्डा र भ्यालेन
that you're gonna see from Liquid. Hilda and the Valentina.
स्यानफोर्डले युजङ पाउँदैन केटा हो युजङ हेर्ने भने चाहिँ आस मार्दै हुन्छ स्यानफोर्डको युजङ हेर्ने भने चाहिँ
Still is a threat of JP whenever he's on the hill.
एभ्री टाइम ब्यान है स्यानफोर्डको युजङ
It's become a signature in a way for him. It was one of the picks that he was using during the grand finals of MPLPH season 16 and during MSC as well.
सोरा भ्यालेन भ्यालेन एक्सपी है क्या
That may not be seen, but it is
प्रोबेबली लिन सक्छ भ्यालेन एक्सपी नि
by the opponent.
भ्यालेन एक्सपी स्यामफोर्डले राम्रो खेला र
Are delivered, are going to be kills for his team. SRG takes the
खेल्ला नि अब सेम सोराकै त जस्तो हो त सोराको अल्डी नि त हो
Times 100% win rate. So
लुई इन्ट्रेस्टिङ यार लुई यति छिटो
said, we have a special guest to break down the draft.
Thank you very much to our casters. And with me here right now is Wolf. As you all know,
ए यसलाई आउँदैन है कि
analytical
ए
person.
जे नि भन्दिनँ क्या
Let's make this simple. Based on the first phase of the draft and ban picks, what are your opinions so far?
I like the first pick Claude. We actually predicted it and I thought that it's
को हो ड्राफ्ट गर्ने
zero in the meta game.
ड्राफ्ट गर्ने भनेर ड्राफ्टको बारेमा भन्ने
यो वुल्फ के पहिलाको कास्टर के त फिलिपिनाको
Countered by the Valentina and then the Hilda counters the
होला नि त
Lancer.
अलिक
Team Liquid has countered all of the heroes of SRG.
So you think SRG is kind of
Yes guys, welcome to the stream, eh? Long time no see. Streaming after a while.
They also have the last pick so they can
Live आइदिएको नि
it's just like for
यो बेस्ट अफ 3 हो guys.
they have the stronger first three picks.
If you were on the side of SRG, what would be a very viable pick right now to help with the counters that Team Liquid has just put up?
I want to say Freya actually against the Claude. It might work, but it would be the last pick.
इनोसेन्टले के ला त साँच्चै इनोसेन्ट पनि छ त है गोल्ड लिन बिर्सिरह्यो
The Sora and a catch hero for Yums, maybe a Cho or even a Franco. Actually, I will not be surprised if they pick up Franco.
Franco, something like something of a pick-off for the side of SRG.
That's right.
Now, what do you think Team Liquid could do to someone?
Guys, innocent ले के लेला त innocent यिनीहरुको यापिङ के सुन्ने के थत
Something I will not be surprised if Carl TC goes utility here against
Chow ban Yums को है Chow ban
Anakai, but I'm excited for a potential Leomord. We have not seen Carl TC play that, but in this particular game against Sora, against Lancelot, it could work.
Yes, Leomord is definitely a hot pick right now.
लिन सक्छ Leomord नि still open छ Leomord
कार्ल लेबर खेल्दैन फेडरिन खेल्दैन
Fredrin पनि अति छ त्यसको
कार्ल टिसीको फेडरिनमा चाहिँ हारेको देखेको छैन मैले त्यो जस्तो
Two more junglers. So, any last words to wrap this up?
Yeah, Leomord for Carl TC. That's what I want.
All right, thank you very much, Wolf.
त लियोमोड नि राम्रै हुन्छ लो छ हेरौँ
राम्रो हुन्छ Leomord कस्तो भाग्छ पनि मार्नै गाह्रो हुन्छ Leomordलाई Badang Interesting Badang pick
Badang Yums
Leomord or
Leomord जा भन्छ नि बादाङले लियोमोडलाई
के Nolan
नोलानलाई जा भन्छ युटिलिटीमा फेडरिन र
Hayabusa
sorry dada
hard to predict Filipino
Sanji is probably hands on hips. Why take my low yi?
Yeah, they're going for a pretty
किले त innocent ले के लिनु छ
normal draft.
हेरी तेरी
innocent
Nothing too
मार्क्सन के इसको ग्रान्जर पनि गाह्रै हुन्छ यार
picks for Carl TZ, but now we're waiting.
यसले हल्का स्पाइसी पिक निकाल्छ क्या innocentले
Innocent has a lot of his options still available for him.
के होला इनोसेन्टले
Just while rubbing his nose. Yeah. Like, well, the game hasn't even
I called it yeah एडिट खेला र खै हेरौँ प्रोबेबली के अनएक्सपेक्टेडली लिन्छ होला
के लियो ग्रान्जर लियो साउन्ड आइसक्यो
ग्रान्जर त्यो
के हो सोरा गोल्ड सोरा गोल्ड ओए खेलाइदियो ओए ड्राफ्ट ओए खेलाइदियो ओए ड्राफ्ट खेलाइदियो ओए मा
एक्सपी भ्यालेन हैन त्यो
ओ एक्सपी भ्यालेन भनेर लिएको 16 गोल्ड खेलाइदियो ओए मा कसम ड्राफ्ट क्या खेलाइदियो यार ओए
गोचा केडिया
ओए मा चिकन ड्राफ्ट के खेलाइदिएको यार यिनीहरुले 16 गोल्ड है गाइस भ्यालेन एक्सपी लिएको 16 को लागि तर गोल्ड लिदिएको एसआरजी ले मा कसम
टोटलमा गार्डबाट अब ओ सेफोर्ड टोटलमा के गर्छ
कोबेस को अर्ली हो क्या अब
अनि के सेफोर्ड अब गोल्ड लिन जाने हो क्या
ओए मा चिकन कस्तो ड्राफ्ट कसले जित्ला त एसआरजी ले जित्ला यार केडा
यो बीजी ड्रैगन थैंक यू फॉर मेंबरशिप ब्रो
लेट्स गो गाइस स्पाइसी गेम है यो चाहिँ बब्बल मजा आउँछ
थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप सुरु गर्दिम गाइस
I just gotta say this is bothering me so much because the Sora can like cancel out the blazing duet.
Oh my god. Obvious को यसमा कसरी खेल्छ यार स्यान्डबर्डले
Povius versus Valen Karam
I don't know because I feel like Oheb his biggest problem is going to be running away from innocent
Mirma Yums
Yums
Yums यार Yums
There you go. We'll get the first 5 win TLPH
Oh wow
TLPH the goat It's locked there. Hey, JP ले पायो नि त्यो
ल रेड ट्री मिस हान्दे यार
Interesting.
के कार्ड सिधै मुनिको जंगल खाइदिएछ त्यसको युम्स को फ्लिकर छैन के
Oh my god, हाने हाने स्टोर मिल हाने
ओए
टोटलमा के गर्छ भइरहेछ के स्यान्डफोर्डले लेनमा त पेल्न रहेछ एक्सपी क्र्याब हेल्प हान्थ्यो
considering that innocent he wants to be able to chain his abilities together but if he misses one it's over
yeah and I feel like the Sora on its own already has a relatively low
Oi, Sanford? Okay, bacha.
Malaysia number 1 versus Philippine number 1.
Sanford flicker bait भयो Sanford को.
ओए
Nice यार. Minion पनि पाएन Sanford ले.
ओए जा सन्ने ओए कस्तो ट्याङ्की हो
हेल्थ पनि बढ्रा छ हैन त्यसको ब्रेभ स्पेलले गर्दा.
Sanford लो छ टोटल फाइट
ओए Sanford मात्र कम. बब्बाल कमेन्ट है क्राम को.
ओए सेकाइसको ड्यास
क्राम मोरे. सान्ची सेकाइसको ड्यास छ कि छैन ड्यास होला. ओए नाइस यार नाइस.
XP for XP है क्वालिटी चाहिँ लेभल 5 छ नि तर यो ओ युम्स नाइस स्याडो सक्यो फ्री टर्टल हो
एकचोटि किलन जेपी किन गएको त्यहाँ हान्न थियो यार. टर्टल छोडिदिनु हो क्या जेपी त्यति बेला बुझ्यो नि जेपी.
त जेपीले सिका अब
ओए इनोसेन्ट
ओए
तर्साइदिएर यार इनोसेन्ट हान्दैछ है गोल्डमा ग्याप हान्दैछ है केटा.
यिनीहरूको
प्लट हल्का लेट गेमै हो.
यिनीहरूको टक्करै पर्छ म्याच मलाई फिल भइसक्यो यसै काइसे 2 किल पाइसक्यो कार्डले 2 किल पाइसक्यो म
ओए जङ्गलको ब्याटल भइरहेछ है.
2 किल आयो 2 किल लेन्स मा चाहिँ यही म्याच हेर्नलाई स्ट्रिम गरेँ कि रमाइलो म्याच छ कि आज.
यो त लास्ट रमाइलो म्याच हो नि एसआर.
यो म्याच पनि छुटाउने हुँदैन नि अनिको गेम त हेरिन मैले हार्छ भने थाहा थियो.
बम्बाले गेडा हान्थ्यो अनिकको.
कस्तो भयो एसआरजीले जित्यो सर है तिमी के भन्छौ मलाई त साथी.
म यो गेम त अभियसली एसआरजी नि हो नि. एसआरजी हो नि अल द वे मलेसियन प्राइड.
कति चाहिँ फिलिपिनी जिरोस् कि हान स्यामफोर्ड लान. स्यामफोर्ड त युजलेसै छ नि हो मलाई ट्याङ्की भएर के गर्छ लेनमा फोबियस छ मलाई.
ओए जेपी सान्जीको कस्तो म्याप अवेरनेस यार. स्टोर्मीले फ्लिकर बेट भयो.
ओए स्टोर्मीको फ्लिकर भयो म
फ्लडले फ्री फार्म पाइरहेछ. स्यानफोर्ड हेर्न के गर्नु स्यानफोर्डलाई.
स्यामफोर्ड युजलेसै हुन्छ के अब
फोबियसको अलरेडी
हुन्छ के
युम्स मर्यो. ओ युम्स ओ माय गॉड युम्स मेरो भाइ कस्तो पकडेको यार ड्याम ब्रो.
यस्तो हो नि त म्या मलेसियन प्राइड स्यामफोर्ड चाहिँ कुरा हाल्दै बस्छ. स्यामफोर्ड युजलेसै भयो म्या आर्केडिया द फकिङ म्या बेस्ट कोच एभर म्यान.
कस्तो ड्राफ्ट घुमाइदिएको यार ड्याम म्यान. जेपी
मर्यो फ्लिकर छ तर
टर्टल फ्री टर्टल पाए जस्तो.
फ्री टर्टल सेकाइसले हग्दैन रेट्री.
स्यानफोर्ड त्यहाँ लो छ यार. ओ माय गॉड एक्सपी त युजलेस नै भइरहेछ यार. कस्तो ड्राफ्ट घुमाइदिएको यार म.
आर्केडियालाई त पुरै ओए युम्स एक्लैलाई पठाइदिरहेको थियो.
करेट हान्न जेपी इनोसेन्टले अर्को फेजको अल्ट हानेछ के हुँदैन त्यो त.
ओए इनोसेन्ट
ओए अल्टै हाने दिएन है.
अल्टै हान्नु पाएन नि त्यसले.
त्यही त
त्यसले अल्टै हान्नु पाएन.
युम्स आए पछाडिबाट स्यानफोर्ड किन यत्रो ओए 16 को अल्टीमा प्युरिफाई बेट हान्थ्यो यार युम्स. प्युरिफाई किन छ सान्जी साँच्ची मैले बुझेन यार.
रेस्पेक्ट दिएको होला नि त
16
बादाम
पुरै राम्रो हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ यार. लुइले कहाँ हाने हल्ट.
एक्सपी को फार्म कि कसको फार्म डिफरेन्ट ओ इनोसेन्टको फार्म धेरै सबको फार्म धेरै छ कार. ओइ मा सबको फार्म धेरै छ भाइ.
एक्सपिरियन्स 700 को छ यार 725. कस्तो युजलेस पार्दिएको यार मा. स्यानफोर्ड अब टिममा हान्दालाई चाहिँ ठिकै ठिकै हो.
यिनीहरूको त मेन मान्छे स्यामफोर्डै हल्का के गर्न सकेन भने हार्छ है.
स्यानफोर्ड हो नि मेन.
सेकाइस वो सेकेन्ड स्किल फुल स्ट्याकमा प्यार ओएफले के गरे मात्र यार कार्डले पनि गर्न गाह्रै छ यार कार्डले कसलाई मार्छ भाइ एउटा लुईलाई मार्छ लुई पनि बिच बस्छ
जेपी
लुईलाई
मर्यो
मात्र मार्न सक्छ
फ्लिकर अहिले भर फ्लिकर हाने थियो हैन कति छिटो आयो यसको फ्लिकर बेट भयो नि त लुईले अल्ट हाने कहाँ हाने लुईले अल्ट कारललाई हाने रहेछ
ओए मा क्राम एक्लै हो त्यहाँ ओए फ्लिकर छैन हान त्यसलाई ओए हाने स्यानफोर्डले ओए
ओए
क्राम
जेपी मर्यो
ओए के भइरह्यो टिम फाइट यार
5 किल हान्दै यार एसआरजीले केटा हो केटा हो ओए ओए अब चिल बाई हेर्छ यार अब कस्तो टिम फाइट हो यार हेर स्यानफोर्ड कस्तो युजलेस भएको यार
डर्दा अल्टरनेटिभ फ्लिकर छैन त्यसको ओए इनोसेन्ट मर्यो ओए कार्ल
ल म्याप पुरै खेलाइदियो है टियरले रेड बफ नि लग्यो यार स्टोर्मी
ओए ओहेब
सान्जी नि मर्यो
पर्यो 21 किल भए बवाल हुन्थ्यो ओए 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 मारे क्या हो
ओए मार्यो होला
मार दियो ओए
धन्न
कस्तो डर लाग्दो खेलेको ल्यान्सहरूले
अति मिठो खेल्दैछ लेन्स छोडेर यसले
यसको अल्टी भए मारिदिन्छ यार अल्टी थिएन
फार्म कसको धेरै छ ओहेबले फार्म लिड लिइसक्यो केटा हो
ओएफले के गरे मात्र कार्डले के गरेको म देख्न सक्दिनँ यार म लाइक के कार्डले गाह्रै छ यार
ओएफले हान्छ होला यो
ओएफले हान्नै पर्ने होइन जित्नु छ भने तर एकछिनमा टिम फाइटमा हेरौँ न के हुन्छ गोली त इक्वल भयो त लाइक 80 भयो
यसले पुरै म्याच खेलाइदिरहेको छ टरेट हेर न टियरले 3टा लिछ सान्जी
ओए
के हो 21 त
ए पागल
कार्ल मर्यो
ओए मर्यो कार्ल
सान्जी नि मर्यो
ओए 21 म्याच द गॉड
ओए बाच यार कार्ल के भइरहेछ टिम फाइट पछाडिबाट स्यानफोर्ड आयो
ओए ला भाग
कसरी जित्यो टियरले यो ग्याङ्क यार टियरले अति म्याप खेलाइदियो यार रिट ओ ना यार मरे 21
फिलिपिनको तो ट्याङ्क हो क्राम यार
के हो मर्यो होला यार ओ लुई गोल्डमा छ लुई गोल्डमा किन नगयो क्राम
गएन यार
ब्रो जीजी यार कत्रो लिड लियो यार कार ओए
ओए
what the fuck
savage
what the fuck what the fuck ओए के हो त्यो
Bro, what the fuck?
Bro.
What the fuck, man? Savage on there, man.
Innocent हो कि क्या गोड त यार
म ठाउँमै राख्दै यार सरी
What the fuck, bro?
ओए गोल्ड हैन म
नयाँ हिरोमा स्यावेज यार Oh my god, what the fuck? डरै लाग्यो मलाई त यार Savage fire, guys. Savage.
कस्तो मिटर सेभेज हानेको यार ब्रो एसआरजी स्टिल ब्याक इन दिस गेम म्यान एउटा सेभेज हानेर
इनोसेन्टले सोलो बचायो यार कसम
has salvaged so many situations with this raw damage, allowing Carl TZ, whether it's him or Sanji, they do good work. Now Oheb has to be extremely careful, despite having the Trinity.
ब्रो कस्तो हाने मजा हेर्दै यार म्या
पिएचडी हाने यार त्यसले नयाँ हेरोमा अति हाने यार मजा आयो म्याच
गोल लेनर भएर पनि है पुरै नयाँ हेरो सिकिरहेको पुरै फ्लेक्सको लागि
कस्तो ड्यामेज भयो यार वारएक्स मात्रै छ क्या त्यसको वारएक्समा यत्रो ड्यामेज हाने
एसआरजी स्टिल इन दिस गेम म्यान तर टिएल को म्याक्रो चाहिँ लास्ट छ है म्या यतिकै कसरी कसरी कम्ब्याक गर्छ फेरि यिनीहरू
लुई छ यिनीहरूले एडभान्टेज हुनुपर्ने हो मुला
लुई कसरी चलाउँछ सब हर पर्छ
सेकाइ स्प्लिट खेल्दा
कस्तो हाने क्या इनोसेन्टले म्या देखाए मै बेस्ट प्लेयर भने देखाइदिए गोल्डेनमा
obviously यार हेर्दै मजा आयो यार त्यो त लास्टै फर्स्ट सेभेज यार यो त एम सिरिजको
फर्स्ट सेभेज देन टिएल को अगेन्स्टमा टिएल को अगेन्स्टमा लर्ड फाइटमा त एसआरजीलाई फाइदा हुनु पर्यो जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई त लङ फाइटमा
हो मलाई त टिएललाई फाइदा हुन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको
ओएब ने मेन टिएल को ओए लो ओए सेकाइस लो
के गरे इनोसेन्टले
ओए के भयो त्यहाँ
भ्याउँदैन ड्यान्स ओए मारे इनोसेन्टले
ओ इनोसेन्टले मार्दियो त्यसलाई
व्हाट द फक
इनोसेन्टले त्यसलाई मार्दियो यार
इनोसेन्ट गल डाउन होला इनोसेन्ट गल डाउन लायो
के हो यो
कच्चा कच्चा इनोसेन्ट गल ना यार इनोसेन्ट मरे क्या हो अल्टा इनोसेन्टले ड्यामेज वाला अल्टे छ इनोसेन्ट
नो
इनोसेन्ट नहीं यार
Oh my god, man. Carl कस्तो रेट्री हानेको
इनोसेन्ट यार इनोसेन्ट
कार्डले कस्तो रेट्री हानेको यार मासाला अम्मा
ब्रो यार इनोसेन्टले गेम बचाइरहेछ यार पुरै गेम बचाइरहेछ ले
इनोसेन्टले तर कस्तो मार्दियो दुई जनालाई
अब विन बनाउँछ होला ओएफले एब्सोल्युट सिनेमा यार ब्रो फक मैन के खेलेको यार
ओनिकले हेरे होला
multiple moments of brilliance under their belt. I thought we would see it. It looked very close that Innocent would be able to pull something off alongside Sakai's. So that's the margin we're working on. The Liquid has to be careful lest they be trampled under the foot of the Giants yet again.
This is such a crazy series. Such a crazy series. And now even
wild
farm त उति छ यार
फार्म अब सेम भइसक्यो टरेटमा चाहिँ टियरले लिएको रहेछ तिनटा बढी
तर क्लड छ के क्लडले लास्टै हान्छ यार
विन वेभको विन यार अब गाह्रो हुन्छ इनोसेन्टलाई लियो बल्ल स्यान्डले अल्ले
डबल ड्यास हान्छ जस्तो
ल अल्टिमेट हान्दै यार बल्ल त ल अल्टी लिएको यार
डबल ड्यास
ओ माय बिचारा यार मेरो स्यान्डफोर्ड भाइ बल्ल त ल अल्टेको यार सोराको ओइ ओहे ओइ इनोसेन्ट एक्लै छ
ओइ ला इनोसेन्ट
भ्याउँदैन ब्याकअप आइहाल्छ
गल्छिला राइस
सेकाइस मोर यार
नमर यार
ल ट्याक्क आइरहेको सेकाइस धेरै छिरे यार
Sekais नमाउनु पर्ने मेरो भाइ
They had the angle. Ohead spots it just in the nick of time, and an instant response from Liquid.
Liquid will now have advantage for this Lord. Started
डिफेन्ड गर्न सक्ला गाह्रै हुन्छ यार यो एसआरजी लाई डिफेन्ड गर्न मार्क्स छैन छैन
I mean, it's fine. His ult is super short at level 15. He's already got the Oracle, the Brute Force breastplate on top of having the War Axe. His cooldown is roughly about 13 seconds every single time he uses his ult. It should be coming back up in just a little bit, but now we need to see how
मार्क्स छैन यार गाइस गाह्रो हुन्छ यार डिफेन्ड गर्न
गाइस नमर्नु पर्ने के मेरो भाइ
can stop him without using a flicker.
Oh man.
ना यार सक्यो क्या गेम यार
Unexpected potential diversion to just bring whoever they want to onto the back lines is still going to remain a threat for Team Liquid here, and I'm mainly talking about
5600 को गोल्ड एकैचोटी यार मेज को तो 3000 ग्याप छ यार कत्रो ड्यामेज हो यार डिफेन्ड गर्न सक्ला डिफेन्ड कस्तो गाह्रो हुन्छ यार यिनीहरुलाई डिफेन्ड गर्न ना यार डिफेन्ड हुँदैन जस्तो यार यो लर्ड कत्रो ड्यामेज हो यार
प्लिज
ना यार सक्यो
प्लिज यार डिफेन्ड गर यार भाइ कस्तो ड्यामेज हानेको वेभले
सक्यो जिजे
वेभको ड्यामेज के हो त्यो रोड मतिको चोरा वेभमा
ल गाइस सक्यो यार टियरले सेक्री हाने यार
इनोसेन्ट No.
टियरलाई कसरी जित्ने यार त्यस्तो स्यावेज हान्ने जित्दैन यार
कसरी जित्यो यार टियरले यार
स्यावेज हान्ने जित्दैन यार के गर्नु पर्ने यार यिनीहरुलाई
यो कार्डले त रेट्री कस्तो हानेको यार त्यो लर्ड पायो भए अलिक कस्तो हुँदैन तर खै यार लास्ट म्याप खेलाइदियो यिनीहरुले
त्यही त यार लुईको अगेन्स्टमा नि कस्तो म्याप खेलाउँछ यार
के कसरी खेलोस् के एसआरजी लाई एउटा राम्रो कसरी खेल्न सक्छ यार
स्यानफोर्ड एक्टिभ छैन क्या गेम भरि त्यही पनि जितेन क्या अब नेक्स्ट गेम कस्तो हान्ने स्यानफोर्डले डरेला यार सोच्दैमा
कस्तो
ड्राफ्ट ग्याप हान्दा नि सक्दैन यार टियरलाई जित्न नेक्स्ट गेम लास्ट पढाउँछ गाइस स्यानफोर्डले
फेरि हेर्नु पर्यो त्यो लर्ड त्यो स्यावेज र लर्ड
ओए स्यावेजको मुभमेन्ट चाहिँ मलाई नि हेर्नु मन यार
यहाँको लर्ड है यताको लर्ड कस्तो
बेला हामी त्यसले
मुनिको लर्ड थियो यो होइन सेकेन्ड लर्ड
लर्डमा एक्चुअली हेर्नु पर्यो यार
यहाँको लर्ड कस्तो
यार युम्सले त्यस्तो सिसी पनि हानेको थियो कि कसरी चोर यार
रेट्री थिचेन क्या
पहिला
रेट्री नै हान्ने क्या होला
एक्चुअली हेर्नु पर्यो यार फेरि
रेट्री नै हान्ने रहेछ नि गाइसले तर कस्तो मिल्यो
अल्टीसँग रेट्री हान्छ भन्नुभयो साथी होला
अल्टीसँग रेट्री नै दाबे रहेछ नि त त्यसले
इनोसेन्टले यहाँ पनि कस्तो मारिदियो यार वेभलाई मारेको यार यहाँ स्यावेज हेरौँ न यार यता करालाई मार्यो
स्यावेज हेर्यो
ओ माय गॉड के स्यावेज यार यो बात सिक्कन
यिनीहरूको रियाक्सन हेर त टिएलको त कोचिङ स्टाफको रियाक्सन हेर न त्यो रियाक्सन हेर तिनीहरूको ल
Bro, Savage हान्दा नि हार यार Oh,
Tell me this game ain't the goddamn best show to watch here today. What a time to be alive.
GG यार bro. Wild Terry Savage था down.
Despite the Savage, the gold lead has swung back and stereotyped the archetypes of players for every single role. There is a certain protocol that you usually follow within those roles.
तर ओभर म्याच भइरहेको दुईजना बिचमा यार ओभर टक्कर पर्यो
It's the very first time you get to see teams kind of not only express themselves in a way that is not only beautiful, but genuinely exciting because the numbers.
Oh my god, Hanger. मैले 10 को पो हालेको रहेछ ओए मा बाच्याएर गएको
Yeah.
Roamers, I feel like this is such a great
But-
example and testament as to how different these two guys are, and they both work in their own way. It's just that
कति खेले है तर यिनीहरूले
अनिक रेसको गेम हेरौँ न के भयो भने मलाई मजाले हेरेर नि हेर्न
यस्तै जोतको खेल्यो अनिकले त के हेर्छ यार यस्तो जोतको खेल्यो
no amount of flashy fist cracks was able to deal
म एक र्याङ्क हान्ने गर्छु है त
JP at the end, his
तिमी
धेरै टाइम लाग्छ र
टाइम लाग्छ 15 मिनेट
chase whoever I
तर
man, like, because
एक
SRG would look at the Hilda and say, that's not really
सुरुदेखि हेर्नुमै के भएको रहेछ
first.
हेर्दै
They realize the Hilda is
गाइज हामी चाहिँ एक र्याङ्क हान्दै गरौँ त उसम्म के र्याङ्क कि त ब्रल हान्दै गरौँ
avoid the Hilda leads to you suddenly getting stunned out. JP's just standing there in the back, chasing the back and just slashing everyone.
Yeah. I can't forget that one play he did where he chased down Sekais and another one
कसले पायो एमबिपी
under the turret, and he just had to recall.
एमबिपी ओहे ले पायो इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
Of course.
It's Oheb.
म त
Wow.
सान
Everybody's not surprised because again, great team.
नट सरप्राइज भन्दै सरप्राइज भइरहेछ क्या जे नि भन्ने
Definitely had a, as you can see, based off of his items, right? He is stuck with 5 items. He is stuck with 5 items. He is
गाइज
switching
रोकाइ त
as
एकछिन
soon
म
as he
यो
gets
कनेक्ट
them
गरिहाल्छु
to get maximum value. But I think it's time to really break down this game through the highlights because the most important thing.
हाइलाइट हेरौँ न यार हाइलाइट त अति खेलेको यार तर यिनीहरूले
Didn't go so well for Yums. The question is, what was the game plan? Let's pause it right here because as we see that the game plan for SRG is very simple. Take out Samford. If Samford is missing from these fights, it becomes
के भयो मेरो
so much easier to actually play the game. From the opposite side, Team Liquid is looking
गाइज के एक र्याङ्क हान्ने गर्ने हो त रोकाइ त म एकचोटि स्क्रिन मिलाइहाल्छु पछि
and that is to punish Yums. If Yums is slow on his level 4, the whole team can actually play for their purple buff, which is pretty important for a Hayabusa if he wants to get into a position where he can start 1v5ing. As we continue to play these clips, right? Just watch the positioning of specifically the man-to-man.
र्याङ्क भन्दा नि एकचोट लट ब्रल हान्दै गर्नु त म यो लबी गरिदिइराख्छु ब्रल भ्याउँछ होला एक लट खेल्न बल खेल्दै गरौँ गाइज एक लट हामी चाहिँ होइन तबसम्म इनफ्याक्ट चाहिँ होइन म त त्यही त यार इनोसेन्टले कस्तो मिठो खेलेको गाइज मजा आयो दुइटै गोल लिने यस्तो मिठो खेलेको देखेर जे होस् गेम 2 नि मजा आउँछ तबसम्म एकछिन एक लट ब्रल हान्दै गरौँ न हामी चाहिँ कति त खेल्यौँ कि मिन्स यसो रोटेर हान्यौँ मार्टेस खेल्नुपर्छ क्या मार्टेस खेल्दैन ठिक छ यो स्पेल होप गेम 3 सम्म पुग्छ होला गेम 3 सम्म त लेट्स सी एकचोटि क्यामेरा एङ्गल मिलाएर गाइज एक ब्रल हान्ने गरौँ है तबसम्म चाहिँ हामी इन्ट्रीसम्म त पुग्नुपर्ने हो यस्तो हेर्दा चाहिँ किनकि म्याचअप राम्रै भइरहेछ एसआरजीले हान्छ होला गेम 2 इनोसेन्टलाई मार्क्स पनि दिनुपर्छ क्या तर ड्राफ्ट राम्रै गरेको थियो यार लास्ट गेम होइन आजको यस गाइज लास्ट गेम हो इनोसेन्टलाई मार्क्स पनि दियो हुन्थ्यो यार त मार्क्स पनि भएछ मार्क्स पनि तोरा ब्यान हुन्छ होला तोरा ब्यान गर्न सक्छ यार
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
त पर्ला अब हेरेर हुन्छ
All troops deployed.
र हानेको है तर एसआरजीले हानेको है नो डाउट यार लास्टै खेल्यो यार एसआरजीले एलपिए त त्यति हान्न सक्ने भनेको एसआरजी मात्रै छ रहेछ यार अहिले ओए मारे क्या हो हाम्रो चाहिँ किन एमसेन्सतिर स्लट नपाएको झुट्टी भ्युअरसिप हल्का कम छ भन्नु न अरू रिजन भन्दा भ्युअरसिप राम्रै भने त पाउन चान्स बढी छ क्रेजी थियो त लास्ट म्याच त्यही त अति थियो है गाइज लास्ट म्याच चाहिँ फेरि हुन्छ नि गाइज गेम 2 एक ब्रल सकाएर फेरि त्यो लगायो हो नि इनोसेन्ट हो केटा स्याभेज ड्यामेज इनोसेन्ट हो कि अनि केटा आउँ होइन रहेछ यार इनोसेन्ट मेन एक मात्रै भयो यार तर लभले ग्रकले ट्याङ्क गर्यो इनोसेन्ट होइन रहेछ यार गाइस मेन एक मात्रै भयो यार अल्ट काट दिएको मेरो फर्स्ट ओए अति हाने त स्काई नै बनाएको रहेछ मैले साँच्चै बिर्छु नि आएर मार्टिसमा स्काई नबनाइरहेको म साँच्चै यार बार्सिलोना कसरी हारे यार उयो टिमसँग रियल म्याड्रिड कसरी हारे मैले रियल म्याड्रिडलाई फुल सपोर्ट गरेको थिएँ यार झन् साबी एलोन्सोले लेफ्ट गरेको गाइस क्लब रियल म्याड्रिड यस्तै पोस्ट आइरहेको थियो मेरोमा त ग्रफले के हो मा ए नाइ यार मेनिया हान्न सक्थ्यो होला मैले जी भयो नि त केडा हो ना एल फलो अप सरी गाइस माई ब्याड हल्का ब्याकअप भएन सिक्री धेरै त ग्रप कल तर होइन यार मेरो सेकेन्ड स्किल छैन क्या मरे छत एउटा गेम स्टार्ट भयो कि भएन एकचोटि चेक हाल्नु त गाइस गेम स्टार्ट भयो भने गेम लगाइहाल्छु म एसआरजी र टिएलको त हल्का टाइमै लगाउँछ होला तर स्टार्ट गर्नु इनान्दिम It's fine the कति One kill. Batson, alright, alright. Wait, okay, graphic. Sorry, done. Let's go. कतिको break हो र? Check on. Guys, म चाहिँ गेम लगाउँदै गर्छु त तबसम्म इसकी कस्तो इसकी आएको के मन So
In M series, it's really just 2, 6, and 7.
Draft start on that is guys.
I remember we had the same thing in the meeting leading up to M6.
I just remembered I just remembered the one. I thought it was a Savage. It was actually a Quadra. It got stolen at the end. SRG versus CFU. Yeah, okay, I remember. They didn't give it to him. He could have been back-to-back Savages on stats. But despite the stats, it's not netting them wins.
Guys, let's go. Action Rokum.
Like imagine you're looking at your teammate. It's like, oh wow, you Savage. Did you win?
What if they just deny the Savage?
Savage पाइन ए हारे कस्तो बिचारा
Way
हेरे
more
त
funny, especially if it's a game-winning play.
Yeah.
Because like if it's just one more kill and everyone's dead, what's stopping you from not getting the Savage intentionally, not getting the Savage just so you don't?
Guys, अब map draw हुँदैछ start हुन्छ छिटै stream यस्तो share गरिदिउँ guys, make sure to share the stream.
When it comes to Savages, for us normies, that usually means I'm going off and cooking rice. My mom told me to charge her phone. Those kinds of excuses. Time for you to cook dinner.
ल यहीको लागि बोलाउँछु guys
Liquid said, "You're our dinner."
यहीको draft
It's wild, but
start
let's see this next draft here. Flying Cloud.
Draft start भयो
Yes.
त्यही हो भाइ अनिकहरूले कस्तो हो भाइ अनिकहरू ड्राफ्ट के हो भाइ त्यो आदिलाई निकाल भने
त्यही त यार ड्राफ्टहरुको जोडकै यार कस्तो हाने स्मिरेलले मलाई
हजुर
Because I mean, he does
have a skill.
ल अब
Yeah, man.
ड्राफ्ट हेर्दै गरेर गाइस एकैछिन म मेरो खाजा लिएर आउँछु म
But if you want to see double,
I'll be back in 5 minutes guys
Alright.
He gets the flying cloud in game and then goes down and then writes another cloud.
just cloud after cloud. But in terms of the draft, right? Bans. SRG
guys draft ready गर्दै मैले तबसम्म
going to be on red side. Swap
क्लाउड
sides
ब्यान हान्दैछ हैन इनोसेन्ट को क्लाउड ब्यान छ कालियानी ब्यान यताबाट अबियसली स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड को जङ ब्यान
Like this is the most honest
ठीक है
phase of the ban.
स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड को जङ पाउँदैन यार केटा हो स्ट्यान्डफोर्ड को जङ पाउँदैन
They
यार
think very highly of.
So Liquid now it's going to be up to them to decide whether they're going to ban the Jushin
के
or
ब्यान अर्को
Grok
Eve
as their last
Eve
one.
पनि लास्टै ब्यान हुन्छ
Whether
रहेछ
to just open up the Fanny. It's not the
यताबाट
Grok, it is
जुक्सिन
the
ब्यान
Jushin. So is this going to be a first pick Grok for
मेज त दुईटा ब्यान भएको भइ गर्नु
And that's gonna.
फर्स्ट पिक के लेला
Well, there's no Claude anymore though, so that's I guess less threats or less things to cancel if you're
इन्स्टॉट ब्यान छ वाइसेस खुल्ला छ हायर खुल्ला छ
What that mean for Liquid?
सोरा इज स्टिल अप है
Grok or Kalia. Oh wait, is Kalia already banned? Yeah, Kalia's already banned out. So Grok is gonna get picked up here, or I don't know if they want to go like one step further and just be like locking carry straight away and then just deal with the Grok.
Yeah, because it could
Hello.
be carry
Ciao.
response to the Grok, but
Never mind.
don't pick up the Grok.
I'm sorry, Yums. Forgive me for soiling your name.
Ciao first pick bro TL को against damn
the best shows in the world. I think Liquid can hold off into picking up the roamer until even the second phase.
चाउ पछि लिदा हुँदैन थियो र किनकि जेपीले लिदैन नि त
Phovius as a rush pick would not be a bad idea at this point. You already see the show. You can just go Phovius right now plus mid Well, if it's Farsa, considering that the Eve's gone.
Now Sanford Sora. Sora लिन सक्छ guys. Let's see. Sora.
As much as I want to say that this could be like, oh, they're just gonna have so many dashes,
Carry.
the first is carry. Second,
Carry
yeah,
Gato.
Gato Gacha. Because EXP is too important. There's a huge relationship between EXP and mid laners, right? So the matchups really influence
Carry
each other.
Gato.
So now that they've got Gato from the side of TL, now artillery majors are kind of out of the question. Farsa doesn't feel as good to kind of get in position.
The Valentina's still there for Stormy.
Hey, what if it's Liquid's turn to play the Loyi this time?
Oh.
There's a good argument for it.
Yeah, they love pairing Loyi and carry together. They did that in M4.
They should actually. They go. No, but if they show Loyi, but
Clear the guys.
Either way, they can't get it.
Mom.
the problem is that I don't know.
Sora still open छ. Sora लिन्छ कि लिँदैन?
Is this a Yum show or is it one of those things?
Sora लियो जस्तो. Sora लियो. Sora र YSS.
Okay.
अब यताबाट भ्यालेन आउँछ.
Choice.
भ्यालेन आउने त होला नि obviously.
EXP or gold again, but considering, as you know, they can afford to put in the gold. They'll just be like a fighter gold.
लाइक यस्तो क्या सोरा यिनीहरूले लिनै पर्छ क्या किनकि नभए यता सोरा लियो भने सोरा लिएर भ्यालेन ब्यान गरिदिन्छ क्या त्यही भएर यता सोरा लिनै पर्ने थियो क्या सिचुएस भने सेकेन्ड पिक भएको फाइदा यही हो क्या
I think it's a pretty good idea overall.
तर भ्यालेन लिएन ओके भ्यालेन गर्न ब्यान ब्रो भ्यालेन ब्यान हुन्छ
does
अब
open up the option of actually locking in Arlet into the Sora matchup potentially, but we'll see.
Okay. So we're going to be bringing you on over back to the floor with Wolf and Rose to discuss what has happened in the draft so far. Wolf and Rose, take it away.
फेरि यिनीहरूको यार बक बक स्टार्ट हुन्छ
Hey guys, welcome back to me. And of course, I am with Wolf, and we are still going to be discussing about the draft. Now, in game one, you mentioned you weren't a fan of some of the picks, some of the bans. This time, how do we feel?
It's totally different now. I'm not gonna lie. It's so difficult to guess and predict whatever's gonna happen, especially because of the pattern of the picks. But we are gonna see some, I would say, standard picks from Team Liquid. They went in for Fredrin carry, which I felt like is good for them.
So bug
But
bug सुन्ने
generally,
झाला
the
चाहिँ
meta
केटा
game,
मान्छे
it's a weaker composition because it doesn't close out the game as much. If SRG focuses on their scaling with the
Is
usage
the new jungler of
maybe
soul?
deny
Hey
the
guys, no,
Valentina
केही
because
थाहा
there's
छैन
no
मलाई
Sora
यस्तो
scaling,
बारेमा
they banned that.
यस्तो
I think
कुराको
they
बारेमा
will
थाहा
have
छैन
a
guys
much better spot. So right now, unlike game number 1, I'm favoring the first 3 picks of SRG.
So now that you favor the first 3
कसलाई
picks of
सपोर्ट गर्छ
SRG,
तिनीहरू
how do you
TLPS लाई
feel
सपोर्ट
about the
गरिरहेछ
Sora, especially since they kind of juked the
That's
side
right.
of Team Liquid by bringing the Sora in the gold lane and getting a savage with it.
That's right. What I really like about the Sora right now is that
Sora.
you are forcing some counters on your opponents.
भ्यालेन ब्यान हाने न भ्यालेन ब्यान हाने छैन यार गाइस अहिलेसम्म
Flexing it because you can play it to the gold lane. This time, Yisun the Sora in
यिनीहरूले भ्यालेन खेल्छ भने एक्सपेक्ट गरेन क्या
viable. And the fact that they have these set of heroes. means
स्यानफोर्डको
that they
लापु
have,
लापु केटा हो
they have more
लापु
approach
लापु
to
खेल्छ कि स्यानफोर्डले यो गेम
face. All they have to do now is to ban the Valentina
कार्डले
unless
फ्रेड्रिन
they're
निकाल्यो
prepared
तर
against it.
Yes, we are currently waiting for the last ban from the
Barca
side of
ban.
SRG.
ए लुई ब्यान यताबाट
That's Loyi for...
Yeah.
I heard Loyi. That's Loyi, right? Loyi.
Yes.
All right.
All right, and
So
with
that's
Barca ban
yes, thank you very much.
Gimme
Wolf.
pick
With
it out.
that, Casters, what do you think about Wolf's opinion?
Imi Gato Fredrin
Alright, so the pick that I thought that would be going to Liquid
यो
actually...
गेम चौलाई गाह्रो हुन्छ यार लास्टै गाह्रो हुन्छ चौलाई फ्रेड्रिन पनि छ गाटक पनि छ
Stormy's hero options greatly.
किमी यताबाट लक स्टोर्मीले के लेला
But I want constant damage. If he has it in him, just it's time to bring out the Lilia or maybe even something like a Sicilian if you have it in you.
I think personally both Lilia and Sicilian do very good here because no matter what, Sanji is going to be able to win that early game with just the Kimi by himself. When it turns into a 2v2, at least he's got the Gatot to say, even if you happen to get a better matchup than me, Gatot is just going to turn it into a net
के लेला त गाइस
Yeah, I'm liking the idea of a Lilia. We haven't seen it just yet.
CC Jetian
John.
CC
Again, this is
Jetian
another buffed hero, so...
What is this comp?
Despite the buff though, excuse me, I still think that
CC एक्समा नि खेल्न मिल्छ गोल्डमा नि खेल्न मिल्छ ओएमा
if she doesn't get
Lapu
the game that she wants, Sanford satisfied with his Lapu Lapu pick.
Yeah, very understandable for Sanford to actually get into this, but this is why this is why we see that CC was going to be the lock-in, right? Innocent, his matchup is pretty straightforward overall, but he's playing against
के
the
लाग्ला त
Terran,
guys
so the damage form, that lightning form, is going to be more relevant than the auto set you get from the cloud form.
Like, here I feel like we have much more comfortable picks for both sides.
Draft कसको राम्रो
Specifically,
मैले त
if we're gonna talk about it.
Draft
But the Zeptian
Draft SRG को राम्रो लागिरहेछ सर
remains to
मलाई
be one of the most unpredictable parts of this lineup. For a
हामी चाहिँ SRG लाई सपोर्ट गर्ने गाइज लेट्स सपोर्ट SRG
The Zetian pick really hurts the damage potential numbers of SRG.
ठिकै छ SRG को ड्राफ्ट राम्रो लाग्यो गाइज मलाई चाहिँ किनकि यताबाट भ्याले लिन्छ भनेर यिनीहरूले दुईटा सीसी गोलमा नै खेल्न मिल्छ एक्सन खेल्न मिल्छ नि त त्यही भएर झुकाइरहेको गाइज लेट्स गो गेम 2 SRG versus TLPH है त लेट्स सपोर्ट SRG है गाइज TLPH ले कति जितोस्
Double start is going to be on the same side, mirrored side of the map. They're going to start on the top side and end up down by the bottom with the EXP
Sanford को लापु लापु फाइनली
currently. Now, we saw how this
फेरि तर इनोसेन्टले उतै नै खेलेछ यार
when it hit at level 4, but prior
त
to
राम्रै
that,
हुन्छ
now
सोरा
he doesn't have to worry about Claw getting these free hits. Oheb, I want to see how he trades against it.
Carry versus a Sora once again. We've seen enough of how
XPCC
Oh, let's go Carl is it Frederick
activate this hero. But I
Carl
guess it's
TZ को
gonna be
Frederick आइसकेछ
concerning if we don't
Goated
get to see
Frederick
it coupled with the right amount of damage. Again, we've pointed out Stormy as the Zetian. In the early stages,
Wait,
I would argue
Stormy?
there is damage.
कत्रो हानेको यार स्टोर्मीले
As someone who plays a lot of mid lane, it is annoying to deal with a Zetian in the lane.
Woo.
It's just that if
Guys,
the
Coconut, make sure to like the stream, guys. Like and
they want doesn't get the lead, if you're trying
ओए
to
without skin खेल्दा छ त
the right hero for that,
Hello?
definitely you can use
Hello
the Kimmy in the lanes.
I'm just back in time guys भर्खर गेम सुरु भएछ
As they can to buy time and space for Sakai to farm back.
इनोसेन्ट फेरि फेरि त्यो हेरेमा के रे हेरेको नाम के अरे
सोरा सोरा
सोरा
क्राम
करम
Far enough to taunt Cram. Sanford, does he have the damage to deal with him though? He spots Humes and decides
हेल्प
to
गर्ने रहेछ
not
त्यो स्यानफोर्डलाई जेपीले
further. Who got the gold crab?
Carl did. Okay. Looks like I wasn't able to get to Sakai.
ओए लेन कट हान्दैछ है इनोसेन्टले टटलमा आउँछ यो इनोसेन्ट
Cutting the lane behind Oheb.
टटलमा आयो टटलमा एडभान्टेज हुन्छ यार
टटलमा आयो लेन पनि कट गर्दै क्यारी ढिलो भइसक्यो यार
अस्ति ढिलो अल्ड हान्यो
ओए बब्बल उठेछ रे
आमा
आन इनोसेन्ट
बब्बाल यार इनोसेन्ट
उता रिट्री ओए स्यानफोर्ड फ्लिकर हो कि ओए ओए रेड
स्यानफोर्ड
फुटेज
ल लभली लभली लभली
रेड फुटेज बाइ स्यानफोर्ड है स्यानफोर्डले यस्तो हरेको चाहिँ खासै देखेको छैन मैले
एसआरजी अल द वे हो द गोडे टिम मलेसिया प्राइड
ए ल चम्ची नै ल्याउनु बिर्सेछ नि त पहे केटा चम्ची लिएर आउँछ
यस्तो डेन्जर गेम भइरहेछ खानुमा परेछ यसलाई
Stormy was able to get there first, and this is what you want with the comp around the Zetian. Get that early game going.
हाने केटा एसआरजीले हाने है
Looks like it's going to be the two-finger setup for Sakai's as we see him contest once
Sekais?
again for the
Nice, nice, nice.
Not even
Lito,
close
Lito,
to
पाए
showing
SRG ले पाए Lito.
members here on this side of the map, so they're just going to chill back out, look to scale. Oh,
Sanford?
Burden Call and Yo-Yo Blitz also committed by Cram here, but Sanford will just clear the lane for now.
Be able to bring Crab low, and it looks like he will be able to get the EXP Crab.
Unless.
Yeah, no, it went to Sanford.
Okay.
well, I think that the level lead doesn't really.
Yumes
What
finds
the-
Carl Teasy. There's the counter AOG from JP though. and
Oh
he
my
doesn't
god, Yumes!
with the A or the appraiser's
Yumes!
pad.
Yumes!
It's not here. Sanford trying to go for it, but he still has the
Yumes not gonna lie bro, that was crazy ult यार बब्बाल थियो यार त्यो ult nice try यार
The wild part is that
Hey.
Stormy was holding on to that for quite some
ओए
time.
क्राम
I thought, wait, is he?
झन्डै 16 किल
Oh, he catches him right
Flicker-
at the very end.
फ्लिकर भावे 16 किल यार
Real nice usage.
16 किल भयो बे
Peek across the board. Stormy not.
कस्तो के स्यानफोर्ड हेर न भेन्जेन्स सकिनुलाई कुदेर मात्रै अल्ट हाल्छ के साला
That meant that they had a way to escape with the
अति
rest of
सोने
the
स्यानफोर्ड मेरो भाइ टोटल अझै गाइस 10 सेकेन्डमा
to hold on to his ultimate.
जति लेट त्यति राम्रो है फेरि उ त्यो टिम टिएललाई मार्क्सन भएको फाइदा
depending on whatever they need. But the turtle is coming up, and compared to the first,
एकछिन ओइ रक दियो रेड भयो
को लग्दियो ए त्यो लग्दियो
सेकाइसले रिट्री हान्यो अब टोटल बर्स्ट
And that's going to be Carl's call to say, hey, we got to do this right.
टाइम कति भयो न भाइ तेरो
431 432 33 34 35 36 37
Before we get to even look at that, Team Liquid takes the objective
मारे
in
यार ओएबले
exchange of Oheb.
good trade for TL रे SRG
त्यो ओएबलाई मार्दियो बल ट्रेड भयो त
तर ओएब हल्का पछाडि खेल्नु पर्छ किनकि टडल आउँदैन थाहा थियो obviously गाह्रो भइरहेछ TL लाई गाह्रो भइरहेछ
SRG फेरि with 2k goal lead guys अहिलेको जस्तै
प्युरिफाई बेट आमामा युम्स मेरो भाइ के खेल्दैछ आज अहिले चौवे
Bold lead for the side slang of Red Giants. If it breaks 4, we should be worried. Yeah.
That should mean that SRG are in a much more comfortable spot. Innocent.
Okay, innocent. Oh my god, innocent. Oh my god, bro. यसले PhD हानिसक्यो यो हिरोमा यसले
अनि इनोसेन्ट देखाइदिए को गोल लिन नम्बर 1 भनेर
अति ग्यापै हान्दिरहेछ है केटा
Doing really well against that carry.
No amount of dashes could really keep him safe.
यो गेममा ओहेबले छ जिताउने ओहेबलाई हान्दा छ यार नाइस गर्दै यार
For the side of Sakai's. From Cram's side, he's already pushed up to 400. Down.
SRG लाई फुल सपोर्ट छ केटा
1000.
SRG let's go the Malaysian pride
Dilarang
The glowing wand only first along with the full build boots at 6 minutes in mean it's going to take a lot of time.
के भन्नु
Liquid
1100 गोल्ड लिड छ है गोल्डमा गाइस
while still on the way to dominance ice is JP.
एकछिन हान्नुपर्छ क्यारीको आइटम आउन अगाडि
Time before we see Liquid actively winning
5 किल भयो
because they are trying to look for those
825 kills केटा
we see it time and time again, but it's just that we don't get to feel as much damage yet from the likes of Sanji, from the likes of Oheb. They're clearly trying to catch up. So maybe we might see a similar game.
ओहेब आमा ओहेब अति यार यिनीहरु त अति नै क्या टोटल छोडेर माय
डलर चाहिँदैन हामीलाई मेन मान्छे ओहेब हो त्यसलाई सुता
This is going to be worth it at the end of the day. Eventually, Innocent will start to fall off and Oheb will start to scale.
नाइ डेफिनेटली वर्थ इट हो नि मार्क्समा एउटा क्यारी गर्ने त्यही छ कस्तो वर्थ इट हैन
Holding out until we get those items and eventually we will be able to beat them in terms of raw damage. The only problem is that SRG is really good at kiting him with a composition that has a majority of ranged heroes, well, quote-unquote ranged heroes. It's going to be extremely difficult for Team Liquid to walk out without punishment.
Sanford
Will they actually go for Sanford here still?
ओए सेकाइस
योले अति खेल्दैछ सेकाइसले आज अति खेल्दैछ वाइसस अति खेल्दैछ है सेकाइसले
सेकाइस देखाइदे
टप मानी बट मानी जतै ततै इनोसेन्ट ओए युमले पक्ड्यो
ओए ल मार
ओए मर्यो नाइस सान्जी
जिनी मर्यो
अति यार सेकाइस
जे फेरि मर्यो
कारणले मर्यो ओए मा
Let's go, hey.
सेकाइस ओ के खेल्ला चाहिँ सेकाइसले
ओ मिटर हारे के मेरो भाइ लेट्स गो पाले पिलो सुताइदे ओए 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 भ्याउँछ क्या ओए मार्यो ओ के
युम छ क्या ओए टिएल को रिकल देखाउँदै के खान्दैछ त्यो ओए बस
ओ इनोस टिएल को रिकल देखाउँदै
ओ टिएल को रिकल देखाउँदै के खान्दैछ यार किन जुत्दै छ यिनीहरु ड्यामेज पुग्छ
ओए पुग्दैन हो ड्यामेज यिनीहरुको ड्यामेज को हान्छु
6000 गोल्ड लिड छ यार वेबको चाक पड्केको छ 040
for SRG as now they look completely dominant against Team Liquid 6000 and great
कस्तो मिठो खेलेको यार ओहेला मात्रै मार खाने टडल सबै छोडेको यार कसको कल हो यो डेन्जर कल यार यो त
Sanford and now they're looking to shut down the center of the map meaning Liquid are going to have to crawl back from a
मन पर्यो मलाई
टडल मैले हाले गाह्रो पनि हुन्थ्यो अभियसली यार बेटर यार लास्ट बवाल शट कल यार फ्रेन्डीले किन टडल स्टार्ट गर्दैछ है पागलले हार्दैछ त टिएलहरु त मुला टिएलहरुले कमब्याक चाहिँ अति हान्छ फेरि केटा तीनटा 1-1 छ है गाइस 11-1 किल जेपी लान ओ की क्यान्सल हान्थ्यो
ओ हो के हो ओ न हो के टिएल हो यिनीहरु न हो हान्छ तलाई
ओ वेभको आइटम आउनुभन्दा अगाडि सबै हाल्नुपर्छ यार
But Liquid stayed patient.
Yeah, you see SRG
फ्री लर्ड एसआरजी को फ्री लर्ड
the other members of Liquid around that lord.
हग्नु हुँदैन यार एसआरजी ले टीएल ले फेरि फर्काइदिहाल्छ
ए हग्यो भने टीएलले गोल लिड पायो भने सक्यो भन्दा हुन्छ गेम
Everyone's getting poked down really, really low.
किन टोटल किन लर्ड किन कन्टेस्ट गर्नु खोज्दैछ
ओइ कार्ल
लाहा रिट्री ग्याप अब खा इनोसेन्टको मा
जु 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 जु
युम्स
सान्जी हैन
युम्स मर्यो सान्जी मर्यो सेकाइस मर्यो ओइ नाइ ओइ मर्छ होला ओइ मर्यो
सेकाइस मर्यो नि त तर
स्टोर्मी
ओइ
मा पागल स्यानफोर्ड
His passive comes up. He knows he can buy at least half a second if he makes.
तर लर्ड डिफेन्ड भइहाल्छ नि यार ब्याड ट्रेड गुड ट्रेड भयो यार टीएललाई
तीनजना मर्यो नि त यार तीनजना नमर्नु पर्ने थियो यार टीएलहरु त पागल हो है कस्टम यार
अब हेर न यार अब डिफेन्ड हान्दिहाल्छ गोल्ड लिड पाइहाल्छ नि सेकाइसले शट डाउन दियो ओहेबले पायो क्या शट डाउन फेरि
The Lord is still going to be marching up top. Liquid forced that fight because they knew they wanted to minimize the impact of this Lord. And this spots out Carl.
जति लेट त्यति गाह्रो है गाइज त्यति गाह्रो है एसआरजीलाई
Getting anywhere close to the base turrets.
They get to clear it out somehow. For now, this has been such a good game for Cram though.
Yes, excellent.
5-0-2
म्यामले खेलिरहेको रहेछ यार बबल खेलिरहेको रहेछ क्राम
His late entries have been key. The
2000 गोल्ड लिड छ केटा एक्सपी को बीचमा
together, the team fighting, making it awkward for them.
युम्सले के कहो के
Kick though already committed by Yums.
I mean, they're going to keep trying every single time his cooldowns are off, right? The only time Liquid decides, you know what, maybe we'll consider what you're doing is when you're already in their face and they need to respond. If not, they're just going to flop over. And Team Liquid does not
कति
mind
मान्दै
flopping
चाहिँ
over.
8000 को गोल्ड लिड पुग्लाइछ यार
7k.
तर
Almost
टीएलले कमब्याक हान्दिहाल्छ के फेरि हल्का मिस्टेक भयो
The gold lead in game number 1 never reached this point. But now SRG have complete control over this game.
I feel like one of the major catalysts of this has been Yu's presence on this show. He's just been constantly map marking. And because he has two other heroes with him that gives him global vision, well, no wonder Team Liquid feel like they've just been checked all throughout the game. Because literally, they have been. You have the Cho seeing vision with his own body.
साउला हेर न यार
You have the ultimate of Zetya, the ultimate of the Yi Sun-shin as well.
Oh, they spot. He double checks it. No way.
8000 gold
He
lead.
double checks it. Good read. Who
Unknown.
does that? Who double checks that bush of all places?
It's that feeling. I wouldn't be surprised if even it was Sanji calling, "Hey, Dad, I feel like someone's here." And yes, they call
हे
him.
ड्याड के हो कास्टिङ
Such a cute way to address
जेपी
Kuro.
ड्याड हो क्या जेपी ड्याडी
Dad, there's someone here.
Yeah, it just sounds like
दुईटा ड्यामेज आइटम बनाएर चाहिँ सिसीले
parent.
Yeah, one of the problems now is Liquid will have a wave that they have to think about in the bottom lane, handled by here.
7000 गोल्ड लिड छ त्यही पनि त्यस्तो लाइक
Will get easily cleared out here by
यिनी
SRG.
भत्का छैन यिनी जबसम्म भत्का हुँदैन फाइदा हुँदैन
All
एसआरजीलाई
signs point to SRG having the less
तिमीले
ball
स्काई बनाएको छ
position when we get into the second lord of the game.
3100 गोल्ड लिड छ यार जङ्गलको बिचमा
Carl TC isn't even level 15 yet. So Liquid will have to really work for it if they want to get this lord. It begins with managing the minion waves, and then if they can find a push, then they can go for the full take. But with how well SRG's been managing the map, that might be way too tough.
I mean, we say that, but they're still prone to mistakes. Like Sakai is the only reason why he's 4-1 and 11, especially when he was 4-0 and 11, was because he just didn't check the bush, right? They just no resources to check it, and he just walked into OHEB.
Lord.
Now as they contest, right?
Wait,
Wait.
then.
ओ माय गॉड ब्रो
The Fury of the Phoenix as well.
मर होला यो
ओइ ला ओइ स्याम ओइ
ओ, हग्यो, हग्यो, स्यामफोर्डले
धन्न भाग्यो यार म्याच स्यामफोर्डले लगाइसकेको थियो सन
Monster kill for Crab.
द्याट नाइस है नाइस फ्री लर्ड अझै जुत्न खोज्दैछ यार यिनीहरू
They're still waiting for the bravest fighter to come back. Carl TC will now have to help share the load of holding the front while Crab is pushing the mid lane.
8000 गोली लिएर कसरी यसरी अराउन्ड पाइरहेछ यिनीहरू
त्यही त भने लाम
Down bot side, a net pushing wave on the mid, top side. they
सँगै बसिरहेछ हेर न ओइ
क्राम मर्यो
प्राम मर्यो
It's a shutdown for Sanford on
इनोसेन्ट
ओइ
ओइ सेकाइस
सेका
ओइ मा कसम यार
Carl TC shuts him down though, but that's already 3 members gone.
ओइ युम्स
Catches up to Sanford.
ओ माय गॉड युम्स
But now he's on
गेम इन होला
Can
इन हुन्छ हुँदैन र
He's still trying. He's holding. He's trying to go after Sakai to force him
त्यहाँ
back.
जेपी हेर्न
The minion waves.
जेपी के गर्दैछ
Suddenly popped. Now they
मर्यो जेपी ओइ मा
the turret.
सक्यो होला गेम
JP gets to AOG out, but they're still
Fuck, GG यार. Sick guys यार, deserve MVP यार. Oh my god, sick guys.
Tell me this ain't like best goddamn series you watched so
ओए
far.
sick guys मा अति खेले यार यसले.
This competitive.
No better way to end this day of the Swiss stage.
Let's go.
When giants and titans
ओहेम को माला यार कस्तो हानेको यार ओहेमलाई.
all the way.
कस्तो हानेको यार ओहेमलाई.
Bro, sick guys अति खले खेले यार man.
They get off of that. They're going to be making their way off of that stage, but you can see that they're talking to each other. They
Like
know,
सबै टोटल छोडेको के आम्मामा.
तर बुझेकै भने लाइक हेर्न लर्डमै 8000 गोली भए पनि तिनीहरूको कसरी जित्दो रहेछ टार्गेटिङ एउटैलाई हान्छ हेर नि त्यहाँ सँगै बसेर हेर नि
त्यही त यार इनोसेन्ट नभए त्यहाँ जित्थ्यो तिनीहरूले इनोसेन्ट र सेकाइस कस्तो ब्याकलाइन छिर्दिहाल्यो हेर न मा इनोसेन्ट छिर्दिहाल्यो क्या धन्न ओए सेकाइस र वेबको सेकाइसको कस्तो लाग्यो यार सेकाइस र इनोसेन्टले ओए इनोसेन्टले नि मिठो खेलेको रहेछ 5-1-10 रहेछ नि त बल्ल एकछिन
सबले बल हेरेछ के सबले बल हेरेछ
सबले बल तर सेकाइसले एमभीपी डिजर्भ गर्छ मा यो गेम त यो लास्टको पनि हेर्न सेकाइ ओ कस्तो मारेको
टायरमा
केटा हो एसआरजी र टिएल जस्तो है फाइनलिस्ट M7 को यो पालिको M7 सबभन्दा गाह्रो हो क्या जित्न चाहिँ अहिलेसम्मको सबभन्दा गाह्रो M सिरिज जित्नलाई सेकेन्ड ट्रु कलर अफ फ्रड हारल रे अति खेले यार टोटल सबै छोडेको यसले टोटलमा राम्रो यार छोडेको मुलाहरूले
सब टोटल छोडेर पनि मा
क्यारीलाई मार्यो रेड बफ लियो लास्टै बेनिफिट हुन्थ्यो त यार
Because how Stormy was also layering and timing the fury of the Phoenix with everything else. Yo, Yums would get in a kick, Liquid would want
मजा आयो गाइस एसआरजी ले रिभर्स स्विप हान्छ केटा रिभर्स स्विप हान्छ
You still have to deal with, most importantly, I feel like the most worth it ultimate here was actually the mountain shocker, the turtle ship toss of Sekai's. It was on point every single time.
He didn't whiff it. He made
तो बल
sure
हेला
he
म्याच
always
होला
waited
सेकाइस
for the right CC to come
अस्ति भर्खर स्कुल पास गरे फुच्चे
as well. And yet, I think the
लास्ट गेम कसले जित्दा जस्तो लाग्छ तिमीलाई
that traceless so many times, literally about to
मलाई त एसआरजी ले हान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ यार किन हो लास्ट गेम पनि
while having the iframes to do so.
Yeah, and they were just so decisive.
हान्छ के भने एसआरजी
They
ले
had that opportunity to just end the game. That was a close call for
अति
JP.
खेले यार अति खेले गाइस सेकाइसले दिइहाल्यो हुन्छ यार एमभीपी
At that moment, but then a single traceless basic
Brigida!
from Sekai's was already enough to take him down, and I think that goes to show how far
यो ब्रिगिडाले M7 सुरु होस्ट गरेको एक दिनपछि 100k फलोवर पा गरे नि त अनि
मैले त्यही सुनिरहेको थिएँ यार
M7 सुरु बित्तिकै 100k फलोवर रे बा
do that anymore.
के साह्रो यार टिकटकमा 100k फलोवर
You look at their lineup with the Sora that they have.
Say my name. Yeah, it goes chest here.
Difficult for Liquid to fight.
Sorry,
out,
तर मेरो
knowing
चेस्ट पछि भुत्ला छैन हेरेको
hurdles, knowing that OHEB's already behind, they're always just going to be
तिमीलाई
5v4.
के हो केटी कास्टमा को राम्रो लाग्छ ल तिमीलाई म चुज गर्न दिन्छु है त
About the turtles, actually, we just want the carry.
Brigida?
dead. So as Gideon mentioned,
एटेना
back-to-back
अटेना होइन के हो त्यसको नाम एटेना अनि अर्को रोज को राम्रो लाग्छ त ल भन नि त यहीको
SRG competed against Liquid
Obviously the goated Rose.
heavily.
रोज राम्रो लाग्छ
They would have been a little bit closer.
केटा हो ब्रिगिडा राम्रो लाग्दैन रे यार ओ माय गॉड ब्रो
The damage is really just the Kimmy, which at that
I don't
point
like
is
that answer I don't like that answer
And it was somehow
रोजै ठिक छ
I don't like that answer अब कमेन्टमा कति गाली खाइरहेछ
got to offer. So there was
रोजले होस्ट पनि बवाल गर्छ होस्ट हैन त्यो आइएसएमा होस्ट गरेको थियो र बवाल होस्ट गराएको थियो
in terms of damage, but since they got to snowball and they got the early game,
ए ओके
feel how much
के
it
ओके
hurt.
गर्छ
Like those
भ्यालिड एमभीपी सेकाइस एमभीपी लेट्स गो अति खेलेको सेका
ओभरअल मैले पर्फर्मेन्स हेरेर यताउति भरे इकडा रोजले होस्ट राम्रै गर्छ
was his only death.
Sekai is the MVP. The YSS God, the Malaysian God, the school ले बहुत graduate भएको फुच्चे.
कपाल सेक्री दिइरहेछ त यार यसको सेकाइसको
7-1 and 14.
इसको त ग्लोब भयो क्या
ग्लोब नै भयो नि कस्तो कपाल देखिरहेछ बबाल दिइरहेछ सेकाइसको
MSC 2024 Finals MVP $50,000. MSC 2024 $1 million.
ओए
MPL Season 16 अस्ति भर्खरको final MVP final. MPL Season 16 को winner.
Damn,
ISF number 1.
करोडपति है करोडपति भइसक्यो
ISF number 1. ISF back to back 2 times ISF champion.
Let's go. Back to back ISF 2 times champion कोही भएको छैन अहिलेसम्म केटा
MSC 2025 को second 500k prize pool.
Shit man.
MSC 2024 and 2025 got a 1.5 million.
Bro, that was crazy man. That was crazy.
The one and goated Sekai's the most
Malaysian
deserved
pride.
player.
Oh shit man. Oh shit.
The Malaysian pride. यसले आफ्नो परिवारको लागि भनी खेलिरहेछ उसको परिवार एकदम पहिला तिमीलाई थाहा छैन होला तर सेकाइसको डकुमेन्ट्रीमा उसको परिवार एकदम स्ट्रगल गरिरहेको थियो रे
Oh shit man.
मलेसियाको एकदम पोभर्टीमा बसेको थियो रे त्यही भएर गेमिङ करियरमा फुल्ली दिँदैछ अहिले
W Sekais, W in the chat guys, W Sekais in the chat guys.
JP comes through, but no matter what, that traceless
The number one jungler in the world.
हामी सबजना भन्दा सानो छ यो मान्छे तर He's a goat. स्यानफोर्ड त पागल है पागल रहेछ
त्यही स्टोरी कस्तो बाँच्यो यार उ त्योले गर्दा बाँचेर रहेछ नि त नभए उहिले मर्छ त
This is the one we must discuss. As the first engagement happening on this side of the map continues, we notice that the rest of Liquid are moving to the top side of the map. Now, moving to the top side would only mean one of two things. Either you are contesting for
Emotional Watchparty,
or you are looking to contest space where you
अझै सेकाइसको त कति अस्ति एमएससी भन अगाडि उसको मम्मी नि बितेको थियो रे His mother died.
Shit, bro.
The most ideal position for a
His mother died. त्यही पनि उसलाई कति गाह्रो हो थियो अनि त्यही भएर he's like fully dedicated. कि उसको फ्यामिलीमा राम्रो ठाउँ मै राख्छु भनेर
ओए यार लास्टै चित्त दुख्दो हो सन्दा चित्त दुख्ने कुरा हो त्यो चाहिँ फेरि गाइस
तर अहिले राम्रै गराएछ कन्डिसन
We gotta support SRG now. All the way from Nepal, SRG.
SRG.
Red Giants, Red Giants.
सेलाङ्गर रेड जायन्ट सेलाङ्गर भन्ने ठाउँ पनि रहेछ मलेसियामा
सेलाङ्गर भन्ने ठाउँ फुटबल क्लब हो क्या सेलाङ्गर भन्ने ठाउँ भइहाल्छ
ए फुटबल क्लब हो भनेपछि रियल म्याड्रिड भन्ने पनि ठाउँको नाम छ
रियल म्याड्रिड बार्सियाहरू सबै ठाउँको नाम त हो त कस्तो कुराहरू चाहिँ
सब ठाउँको नाम के थाहा मलाई
ठाउँको नाम त हो त यार ए यो मान्छेलाई केही थाहा छैन रहेछ
I'm not a football fan, I'm Ronaldo fan.
Under their belt to mess up the team fighting flow of Team Liquid Philippines. And you want to, when you go up against
SRG in the chat guys, game number 3, SRG ले जित्ने पर्छ guys.
Maximize the crowd control.
I mean TLPS लाई नि म सपोर्ट त गर्छु तर I want SRG to win more.
This time around it was stopped by SRG.
Obviously bro, SRG कति जित्छ क्या TLPS ले
कति जित्छ नि कति पुगेन भने
स्यानफोर्डले त गाडी किनेको किनै छ केटा हो
त तिमीलाई थाहा छैन होला TLPS यो जितेर गोल्डन रोड कम्प्लिट हुन्छ
वो ब्याक टु ब्याक
गोल्डन रोड कम्प्लिट हुन्छ
अहिलेसम्म कसैले गोल्डन रोड हान्ने छैन केटा हो
MPL MSC MPL अब M7
ओए
M7 जितेर गोल्डन रोड
टुन्दै मजा आयो मलाई चाहिँ
एशियन गेम्स
बबाल खेल्यो है एसआरजीले कसम केटा जित्न सक्छ है एमसी जित्न सक्छ है यस्तो गेम प्लेले त
ग्रान्ड फाइनल्स एसआरजी भर्सेस TLPS हुन्छ होला गाइस
फाइनल बोसलाई ढालिदिसक्यो त्यहाँ ओनिकको हाइप मात्रै बढ्यो क्या केही गर्न सक्दैन क्या ओनिकको हाइप मात्रै बढ्यो
हाइप मात्रै बढी ओभर हाइप मा
ओभररेटेड भइसक्यो ओनिक
ओनिक त खै मलाई त चित्तै बुझेन स्काइलर पनि अनि खै कुको यार खै के तिनीहरू के भएको
यो काइरीले जोतको खेल्दैछ क्या मलाई काइरीले यत्रो क्यारी हान्ने प्लेयर यार त्यो के भयो त्यसको एक्कासी डाउनफल भयो गर्लफ्रेन्ड भएर क्या आएको गर्लफ्रेन्ड बफ होइन डिबफ भयो जस्तो लाग्यो गर्लफ्रेन्डले
त्यसको गर्लफ्रेन्डको ब्रेकअप भन्ने फेरि खतरा हेर्नु पर्ने फेरि
हो क्या ब्रेकअप भएर त्यसले एमएससी र M5 मा सेकेन्ड भयो त्यसपछि लभ परिहाल्यो नि त्यसको
the assistant manager for SRG. Hey, Gorgeous. How are you?
SRG
यो चाहिँ जानी हुने रहेछ त यार यो त ओपनिङ थिएन मैले एसआरजी को
First up,
यो गोजेस त तर ओजी प्लेयर हो नि फेरि ए असिस्टेन्ट म्यानेजर हो गोजेस त
ओए
Not going to lie, the vibe is really
ओए
bad
के हो नट गोना लाई भाइब इज अमेजिङ रे
They want their revenge really bad. So yeah, it's kind of tense.
it's very intense, and I think we could see from the matchup itself, it was crazy. It was very 50-50. We didn't know whose ball that was. Hi, boys. Good luck, Yums. Okay. Do you want to say anything to them before they go in? Anything at all? Coach is here. Anything you want to say?
गाइस एसआरजी
Intense.
यस्तो प्रेसर भइरा होला एनीथिङ टु
Let them focus. Okay, we shall let them focus. Now, what was the reaction of your team when you guys found out?
प्लेयरहरु त चिलमै होला नि हान्छु नै भन्नु बसिरहेछ नि कोचिङ स्टाफहरु चाहिँ हो कि नर्भस हुने भनेको अनि नहेर्ने हेर्नेहरुलाई डर लाग्छ के
तर प्लेयरहरुले नि भन्छ नि यो त्यो कहाँ कोचिङहरुले मात्रै एक्लै दिन्छ प्लेयरहरुले नि भनिहाल्छ नि
Same goes to us. When we find out
त त्यही गेम हेर्ने बेला त हात त यस्तो जोडेर नि फेरि यसरी हेर्छ होला नि फेरि हात जोडेर
त्यो अल्टरिगोको लाइक प्लेयरहरु आएन यसरी हेर्छ त पुरै म्या हातमातिर आएर प्रे हानेर
because Vicky said that.
भने अब प्रे हान्छ गाइस एसआरजीले जित्छ छैन
But the boys, Stormy,
अल्टरिगो नि गोड हे गाइस 3 win 0 loss until now
yeah, let's go.
Let's face TLP.
अल्टरिगो गाइस यार
Game 1 there was a
अनिकहरु म्यानमारसँग हार्यो है वन साइडेड गेम आयो अल्टरिगोले म्यानमारलाई 2-0 हान्ने के
वो for game 3.
अनिक हल्का सेकी रहेछ यसपालिका फर्स्ट गेम बुस्केसँग 30 मिनेट सेकेन्ड गेम हार्यो थर्ड गेम हार्यो कस्तो चाहिँ हावा पर्फर्मेन्स हो क्या सिरिजको
Everything's going to be fine. Yeah, just one win.
If you guys do qualify for the
कस्तो चाहिँ त्यो होला के कस्तो चाहिँ
you guys will be at kind of an advantage.
I mean obviously अब एज अ प्लेयर उनीहरूलाई नि के भएर होला हैन तर कस्तो चाहिँ डिसअपोइन्ट भयो होला के ऑडियन्सहरु हेर इन्डोनेसियामा भइरहेछ अब होम ग्राउन्डमा करोड जना मान्छेहरु हेरेर हुन्छ
के त यार
स्टेडियम भरि अनिको गेम हेर्न आएर हुन्छ कस्तो डिसअपोइन्टेड भयो होला
Celebrate tonight.
Okay, invite me. We go eat.
Of course.
Okay.
अलिकति लाइक त्यो टक्करको नि छैन के हैन कस्तो होपलेस तरिकाले हारेर रहेछ के
त्यो त वान साइड खायो याङ्गोले नि हान्यो टिमले नि हान्यो टिम स्प्लिट
कस्तो अलिकति होपलेस परिकाले हारे कस्तो यार
We gotta lock in.
तर एमपीएल मा चाहिँ 4 जना हान्ने अल्टरिगोले अहिले अहिले चाहिँ के हो
That's what you're trying to say.
यार एमपीएल मात्रै हान्न सक्दो रहेछ
Right
के
now, I love that. Yes, you are gorgeous. Gorgeous, is there anything you want to say to SRG and to all of the Malaysians that are supporting your journey here in the M7?
To all the Malaysian fans, I just want to say that just trust us. Please don't trash talk us because kita orang pun
प्लिज डोन्ट ट्रस्ट
so hard.
Yeah.
Don't want to lose.
यो चाहिँ नराम्रो हो क्या लाइक जित्दाखेरि लाइक पुरैले कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन गर्छ हार्दाखेरि यसरी हेट गर्छ क्या सब प्लेयरलाई यस्तै हो क्या
From Indo,
अति है
maybe around
अब टिएल हार्यो अब टिएललाई पनि ट्रास्ट गरेर टिएलले त्यत्रो जित्यो त्यही पनि म्याटर नै हुँदैन नि
Process of SRG. Thank you so much, gorgeous. I am ecstatic to watch.
अति भन्ने गोर्जसले
So without further
त्यही
ado,
त
प्लिज डोन्ट ट्रस्ट us we don't want to lose as well there
ओए ओए यार मलेसियालाई यसले चिनाको हो क्या केटा एसआरजीले नि चिनाको
Always good to hear from Go. Just now was
नभए त सिजी स्पोर्ट
what a climb.
02 ब्र्याकेट
Corporate ladder.
त मलेसियाको मलाई कस्तो त्यो मलेसियन फ्यानहरु मलाई लास्ट टाइम मनै पर्दैन सब टक्सिक लाग्छ मलाई मलेसियन जस्तो टक्सिक फ्यान कुनै सर्भरमा छैन जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई
हो र
मलाई लास्ट टाइम मलेसियाको फ्यानहरु मलाई मनै पर्दैन प्लेयरहरु पनि लास्ट टक्सिक हुन्छ नि
Trust. Big trust.
मलाई त खै कस्तो मलेसियन फ्यानहरु टक्सिक लाग्छ त एसआरजीहरु चाहिँ हम्बल छ
Like all these different regions, it's like a celebration.
एसआरजीहरु हल्का धेरै जित्ने टिमहरु हम्बलै हुन्छ क्या लाइक भर्खरै एकचोटि जित्दा टिम चाहिँ त्यस्तोहरु चाहिँ
Premium design and modern tech together. Available this January. Head to play.com for early
हम्बलै छ
access.
के अरु टिम हैन त्यो होम बोयस के पहिलाको त्यो होम बोयस के छ र त्यो
त्यही त
थोबडा हेडे उड्दिन मन लाग्थ्यो म्याच सारा हेरेको
त्यो जोन चिबी
Dealing with the MLBB Academy, which is
अनि त्यसको गोल्डन नेट्स त्यो दे यस्तो रिस उठ्यो यार त्यो नेट्स
त्यो नेट्स त मा
ब्रोकोली साला
match history. So every big moment is recorded. You can also rate trending topics and share your perspective.
तर जसले ट्रास्ट गरे नि मोवा चाहिँ जतिको ट्रास्ट हान्यो भने मन पर्ने मोवा चाहिँ फेरि
And understand your growth in the game.
किनकि मोबाइलले एमटीमा प्रुभ गरिसकेछ पुलिस भाइ
ओहे मोवाजीले ट्रु नै भन्छ क्या मलेसिया इजी सर्भर नै हो क्या एसआरजीले मात्रै चिनाको हो क्या मलेसियालाई बुझ्यो नि केटा हो
अति है फर्स्ट एभर मलेसियन च्याम्पियनशिप बाई एसआरजी एमएससी मा
Obviously easy server नै भनिहाल्छ नि यार एउटा टिम मात्रै राम्रो त हो त त्यो टिमलाई कहाँ भन्न मिल्छ त
तर झन्डालाई चाहिँ झन्डाले नै ट्याग गरेर नुप चाहिँ नभन्नु भने
त्यो त भइहाल्यो नि त्यो त
मलेसियाले सरी भन्ने थियो
मलेसियाले इजी सर्भर भनेर पछि मलेसियाले जितिरहेको होला
त्यो चाहिँ अति भएको त यार
It's like having a strategic coach in your pocket. Oh, I don't have the pocket here, never mind. But that's the AI gaming coach for you. But it doesn't stop there. When the fight breaks out, its consecutive skills feature lets you unleash a perfect preset combo with just one tap. So you don't have to do all that.
त्यहाँ च्यारबेले चाहिँ टु फिलिपिनो इन एसआरजी भनेर गाइस दुईटा फिलिपिनो भएर के गरोस् के भाइ एसआरजी भन्न अगाडि इनोसेन्ट र क्राम कहाँ थियो कसलाई पनि थाहा थिएन होला
त्यही त टिएनसी मा लास्ट भएर बस्छ एमपीएल मा
लास्ट भएर बस्छ एमपीएल को टिएनसी जहिले लास्ट हुने टिम एमपीएल को त्यहाँदेखि उठाएर ल्याएको प्लेयरहरू पोटेन्सियल हेरेर अहिले आएर कोचिङ स्टाफहरूले पनि टक्कर सिकाएर यताउति गरेर अहिले नम्बर 1 टिम
फिलिपिनोहरूले भन्न मात्र मिल्दैन क्या किनकि यिनीहरू आइएसएफमा फर्स्ट भएको केटा हो सबै मलेसियन लाइनअप है फेरि
दुई वर्ष ब्याक टु ब्याक मलेसियन 5 वटा लाइनअपले 5 वटा मलेसियन जित्दै हो क्या फिलिपिनोलाई
त्यही त हुँदा
तर कस्तो भयो 5 वटा मलेसियनले नि म त हार्छ नि सोचे जितिरहेर
ब्याक टु ब्याक क्या हजुरमा
flabbergasted faces of like
ल भयो धेरै एसआरजीको तारिखहरु भयो
अब आउँछ फाइनल बस एपिसोड फाइनल बस अब
यिनीहरू चाहिँ फेरि फाइनल बस के कुरा गर्ने पर्दैन कि त्यो औरा हेर ज्याकेट हेर नि तिनीहरूको
टिएलपिएच है गाइस
टिएलपिएच गाइस खतरा छ के मैले मेरो गेममा पनि टिएलपिएच मा भोल गरेछु
मैले ओनिकलाई राख्दै थिएँ सेरेको मैले ओनिक राख्दै थिएँ यार सेरेले मार्ने भयो मलाई ओनिक राख्दिएको थिएँ
मैं टीएलपीएस हारे के हो मैं इनोसेंट मैं राष्ट्रिय लॉक 3 छ
लॉक 3 छ के केटा हो
But your three laners all had losing matchups.
Yeah.
Every single one of those lanes had a losing matchup. And I think now Arfi is like
कार्डले जादु देखाउँछ दाइ लास्टमा हेरौँ है त गाइस के हुन्छ ल
ड्राफ्ट फुल ग्याप हान्दिरहेछ है ड्राफ्ट चाहिँ फुल ग्याप हान्दिरहेछ एसएचले दुईटै गेम
कोस आर्केडिया नि फिलिपिनो है फेरि के
एक्सपान्डिङ रिभर्स
So we went reverse.
Expanding river, hey.
Back to rivers. I was hoping we'd get grass. So as we head into the draft, I think I can speak for every Liquid fan and every Filipino out there.
टिएल एक गेम हार्यो भने के गर्छ हेरौँ है त टिएल एक गेम हार्यो नि
I do not want to see clouds anymore.
र सोराब्यान
यो त राइभली म्याच है क्राम र स्यामफोर्डको
त्यही त
ए को हो त्यसरी हाँस्ने यार
कास्टर के गर्छ
There's still a game to be played. We're falling full of adrenaline.
क्लॉड बैन युजोंग बैन फैनी कारिया सोरा सेकाइस को फैनी रिस्पेक्ट बैन
यताबाट के बैन हाल्नु त
इनोसेन्ट को सोरा
इभ र जुक्सन ओपन छ है केटा हो मेज त दुईटै खुला गरिदिन्छ होला
लेन्सलॉट बैन
होला मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली
कार को लेन्सलॉट बैन
जुक्सन बैन अब इभ लक हान्छ के हान्नु
इभ ल अनि लेन्सलॉट दिनु है क्या ओए
Entire series. Now first pick, what's up? Oh, dude.
कोचिङ म्याटर्स कोचिङ धेरै म्याटर गर्छ गाइस
लेन्स लग्यो यार इभ छोड दियो
सिग्नेचर पिके कार्डले म्या कम्फर्ट खेल्छु म म्या
ए कहिले चस्मै लाउँदा राम्रो देख्थ्यो यार ए कत्रो आँखा चिमो गरे हेर यसले कति आ ओइ एक सेकेन्ड
कालो छ आँखा
कत्रोले आँखा चिम्मो गरेको यसले कसरी गेम खेल्छ
होला नि त अब त्यस्तै
ल यार कताचोटि गऱ्यो यसले भर्खर दिएकोमा
यहीको अब कतिवटा गेम बाँकी छ यो लास्ट गेम हो र यो लास्ट गेममा गाइस बेस्ट अफ 3 को टीआरपीएस 1 एसआरजी 1 के हो कत्रो जुम गरेको आँखामा यार
त्यही त नसालु आँखा हो कि केटा
इभ र हिल्ला है कारको लेन्स है कार टीसीको लेन्स लडाइसक्यो कि द लेन्स लट कोड
जेपी को प्रेडिक्ट गरिदिहाल्छ केटा गाटो
सेकेन्ड टेकिङ स्क्रिनशट रे
If they want to save their mid laner pick for later, they can. If they want to get the gold laner instead.
Hylos, let's go. Hylos got to Hilda.
Let's go. Let's go to Hilda. JP के report देती हो.
Sanjil के फाड़ सा obviously. Eve को आगे तो फाड़ सा ही ना.
ओए क्या draft जीते क्या ओए भाई.
Not right now until Innocent arrive.
I mean, I'm thinking what is good because there's only 2 bans at the end of the day for the side of TL. They can get rid of the Yishan Shin, they can get rid of a potential Hayabusa.
के लेला तो यार golden मा.
Leaving you with not many options unless
यति बेला के लेला जंगल लेला.
something like Fredrin for an example.
जंगलमा के छ भने YSS छैन YSS जिन्छ कि लिदैन.
Hylos
लिन
रो
पनि
lane.
बेर छैन. लिन पनि बेर छैन. Comfort pick भनेर.
Yeah, there was a time
ओए मा. CC?
always on that hero.
CC?
Although they will
CC
be
लेला
first
रो.
after the next
ओए लियर ओए W prediction है.
Sorry guys. कोचिङ मा चाहिँ मलाई राउत हान्छ फेरि.
ब्यान बनाइहाल भाइ अब.
ब्यान भन्दिम.
भनिदिहाल भाइ भनिदिहाल ब्यान भनिदिहाल. मोमेन्टममा दिने हो क्या मोमेन्टममा.
पक 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 पक. XP त्यो भयो हैन. अब यिनीहरुलाई के चाहियो?
XP र गोल्ड चाहियो XP र.
XP र जंगल भन्न. XP र जंगल कि त गोल्ड र जंगल.
SRG को ब्यान हो.
The high loss plus X. Yep, the high loss.
SRG को ब्यान हो.
And I think right now there's a really good
युजङ ब्यान युजङ त सुवे.
सेफले खेलिहाल्छ नि त भाइ.
yes, sure you get from the Ionic.
Uranus ban, Uranus भनेर 4vs ban, 4vs ban.
4vs है
4vs.
Run around to kind of punish your
4vs.
by saying, you know what, we're just gonna sandbag
Harlot ban
from the side of Coach Arcadia.
त यिनीहरुले गल्ती गरेछ ला स्यामफोर्ड घेर नलेर ब्यान गर्दै हेर नि सबैले.
So much attention towards the sides of Liquid.
म चाहिँ के भन म स्मेरला ब्यान भन्छ स्मेरला भन्छ एसआरजी को. ओए युज ओए मा कसम. काच्चे खाइदिन्छ यारले त.
Maybe they really want to prioritize the winning matchups, but now again it's the mid trio that's
ओए मा कत्रो जुम गरेको है यो साथी.
यत्रो जुम नगर्ने अलिक पछाडी किन अलिक देखाउनु मजाले हेर. आहा देखाउन खोजिरहेको क्या सबको.
कत्रो जुम गरेको यार मा.
कत्रो जुम गरे अच्छा यार.
I feel like SRG, considering that they don't
गोरे चाहिँ क्यामेराम्यान हटाइदिए न कामबाट.
हाइब्रिड ब्यान. ओएले धेरै खेल्छ यार तर.
YSS ब्यान है. ओइ ल सेकेस कि हिरो बुझ सक्यो नि त.
सेकासे नोलान जित्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई किन हो.
छ्या यार यस्तो डिसाइडर गेममा नोलन भने अलिक कम्फर्ट हिरो खेल्नु पनि खेल्लाको हिरो.
हाइबुसा नि छ त अनि.
ए हाइबुसा नि छ है.
But when I actually don't know where the CC is gonna go to.
अहिले हाइबुसा लिएर र.
जंगल लिन्छ ले सीसी फ्लेक्स पर राख्छ.
जंगल लिन्छ होला अहिले. हाइबुसा कि नोलान कि ग्याम्बल पिक लिन्छ.
कम्फर्ट पिक ले कम्फर्ट पिक ग्याम्बल पिक चाहिदैन हाम्रो अहिले.
हाइबुसा ठिक छ होला हाइबुसा ठिक छ होला.
I remember seeing a team. Was it Chiku guys? There was one team that
ए
decided
चिकु
to
गाइज
go
किन
for a
भन्दैछ
full
है.
fighter melee lineup.
फ्रेया पनि ओपन छ है ग्याम्बल लिनु भएछ.
They had a CC in the goal.
फ्रेया चाहिँ नले प्लिज है.
More modern version of that is a Freya jungle.
हाइबुसा हाइबुसा लियो हाइबुसा.
But no, they still want to go for the mobile assassin. They'll still get the Hayabusa.
Yeah, gotta keep it safe.
Hayabusa.
Sturdy. Last 2 picks here for the side of Team Liquid.
स्यानफोर्डले के लापु लापु.
Absolutely blasting the
Stanford.
roof off of the Exo Hall. They need
लापु लापु. लापु युरानस स्मेरुला.
they don't have a real
अरु चाहिन्छ भने तेरितला.
And I think the early stages of the game shouldn't be that bad as long as JP is able to peel off the Hilda from actually
एलिस ओए एलिस थिएछ दादा.
ए अ एलिस पनि लिन सक्छ.
Last picks, we're still looking for an
एलिस होला यसले अब.
gold laner.
He's hovering Alice.
There's Alice.
Yeah, Alice would be great for an
There's
XP.
But I don't think
Ooh,
we can see that
X4.
much nowadays.
लिँदैन एक्सपो.
Gold laner.
ग्रान्जर लियो यार ओएले.
Granger. Interesting.
ग्रान्जर.
This is going to be enough though. I guess
ड्रप चाहिँ ठिक लागेन.
from TL's POV, they're like, Sanford, they're diving you a
Well,
lot.
let's go एसआरजी एउटा ग्याम्बल पिक पिक. ग्याम्बल.
एसआरजी प्लिज के ले.
ग्याम्बल लिदे एउटा. ग्याम्बल पिक. इनोसेन्ट रोजर.
The Hilda in EXP with the
ओए.
CC gold, but then up against the Granger might be
इनोसेन्ट लाइक गोल्ड सीसी नै दिन्छ होला भाइ अनि एक्सपी मा चाहिँ के रे उट्यो लिन्छ होला के रे लापु लापु यस्तै.
Gonna be too big of a problem. Like nobody can really take her out.
सीसी चाहिँ मलाई एक्सपी जस्तो लागिरहेछ यार किन.
The Lunox is nah.
Innocent जुत्तेमा मार्क्समैन versus मार्क्समैन
Gold. Yeah, you need something with strong, constant.
के जान्छ मार्क्समैन तर मार्क्समैन धेरै अप्सन पनि छैन क्या
Maybe they get the Matrix.
Possibly.
युरेनस
युरेनस
CC in the
सीसी गोलले त तीनटै गेम फाइटर गोल हेरे इनोसेन्ट
Counterintuitive style of play. It's like
तर राम्रै खेलेछ रे
राम्रो खेलेछ अभियसली
पे फाइटर गोल यसको मेन हिरो पनि हैन मेन त मार्क्समैन हो के फेरि मार्क्समैन खेल्यो
मा
no matter who
कसम
the follow-up is, must clean up.
नकआउट स्टेजमा हो क्या मेन चिकाल्ने चाहिँ
Team Liquid PH's damage are all in bursts, and they're all skill.
ओइ सपोर्ट चाहिँ फेरि त्यस्तै छ है
A lot of sense.
They might be able
एडा
to tank it.
ड्रप कसको लाग्यो त बब बाल भनिहाल्यो त गाइस
Very crucial role for the upcoming war.
अहिले त्यो मिड गेम पोटेन्शियल एसआरजी
ओइ लाइन अफ रेटिङ त के हो ओइ एसआरजी को त वाइल्ड छ त लाइन अफ रेटिङ त
Looks pretty
It's SRG sided.
SRG sided.
Yeah.
I don't know how true it is though. A 2 point off to 1 point
Come on.
counter index.
It's out there.
As we get into the game, I think that it's a lot more.
ग्रान्जललाई यो गेम किल निकाल हल्का गाह्रै छ जस्तो यार
As we
त कसले जित्दा त एसआरजी ले जित्छ नि केटा हो obviously
facing off
एसआरजी को ड्राफ्ट सेक्री लागिरहेछ मलाई
This is gonna be
एसआरजी द गोट चाहिँ गाइस देखाइ दे
game banger. A storied rivalry.
द कार्लको ल्यान्डस्लट सान्चीको फार्सा सबको कम्फर्ट पिक्स है बा डललाई टीएल बिस्को डललाई
ओइ मा
सब कम्फर्ट पिक्स या टीएल को केडा हो ग्रेन्जर्स यसको एलिस यसको फार्सा सेफोर्ड को त सबै कम्फर्ट हेर्दा
I trust Seika is the goat player ever.
Up against a lineup that does very well against burst damage.
Yeah. And the sides look a bit more stable now. Like it feels like they're able to manage it much more compared to how we were able to witness.
Karam lane fritz innocent with the goal lane and gold creep
It wasn't as smooth sailing as
ओएबले खान्छ कि गोल खान्छ
सीसी मा हल्का गाह्रै छ गोल ट्र्याप खान
ओएबले खान्छ होला
we get to see a better form from Liquid in the early stages of the game.
जे बेला पोक सेकाइस लेभल 4 पुगेर आइज र है
We're making sure that we are, keeping ourselves in check, right?
मिनेट मिस हुन्छ होला एउटा मिनेट मिस हुन्छ कि सान्चीको
Cram, it's all about movement speed, right? I need to get to places. I need to do stuff all across.
कारले क्र्याप खाइदियो
While Stormy, most importantly, not only doesn't we want
युम
to control this lane, but
सिक्स किल छैन ल्यान्सको सिक्स किल छैन
attacks on Sanji.
नाइस पोक
फर्स्ट खेलाडी डराएर
Disruption there by Yums. Man marking Karate expected of Hilda up against an assassin jungle. Chicken Sanji
Oi.
having a tough time here.
नाइस
अस्ति
पोक ओए
मिडमा
सिकाइस ओए ओए हान्सेस लाए त एकछिन त
That's so smart. It's so smart. It's so smart. You purposely show
Sekais.
yourself so they read
Sekais.
to the opposite
Oi,
side.
oi, oi.
Guys can
आएको
actually
स्याड
find
छ सानो हुन्छ
त जेपी छ के त्यहाँ ओए लगाइ सेरो लगाइ
Shadow actually commits. He goes back to Sanji, but the revitalize is
ओ
there.
माय गॉड जेपी
JP saves him right at that moment.
ओइ नाइस यार कार लो छ
कत्रो लो भएको यार
Sanford still goes in to get a change.
स्यान्डफोर्ड 4 पुग्छ यार टडलमा गाह्रो हुन्छ तर भ्याउँछ कि टडल
Man, RNG.
इनोसेन्ट आइसक्यो पकड्यो
इनोसेन्ट आइसक्यो ओए
Manipulation.
ओए युम
Also used onto two members.
क्राम
नाइस रोटेसन बाइ इनोसेन्ट
A bit too much in terms of
फ्री टडल
कसरी कसरी यसरी रोटेट गर्नु पारेछ इनोसेन्ट अघि त के यार फाइटर गोल भएर
फाइटर गोल भएर हल्का एडभान्टेज हुन्छ अरूले
in his jungle.
जी रोटेसन बाइ इनोसेन्ट है टडल नै पायो स्यान्डफोर्ड ओए स्यान्डफोर्ड
Shadow kill for
स्मुथ है
फ्लिकर हाने के यार कस्तो फ्लिकर हानेको कृष्ण किल देन
turret.
सेकाइसले किल 2 किल पाउनु पर्छ यति बेलासम्म यार
Kill each other.
ओइ
That's
स्टोर्मी
the problem. They need other people to get involved, and even Stormy is just
Oh,
like,
yeah,
"I'm gonna
Stormy.
shove you out this lane." Whoever gets a lead.
नाइस टरेट गोल हल्का पनि पायो
Stormy's side, he's like, "All right, sure, Cram, you can focus on getting
स्यान्डफोर्डको
that
मिनियन
goal,
मिस
I
भयो
want money."
I like this rotation by Stormy. It helps speed up the cut. He gets a little bit of EXP himself, and then now they're also going to be able to get gold through the shielding up top. So great link up between Cram and Stormy.
What happened to the bottom lane? How is
Sekais?
this a full level up?
रिट्री त छ सेकाइसको
Retreat.
कारल
Trying to steal away.
Red gap.
Full buff. There's the better air strike.
कारलले पायो
With too much
ओए कार
damage.
मर्छ ल कार मरे
लभली
Goes down.
मिठो है मिठो
Yugi shadow kill was enough.
RNGesus was not kind that time.
नाइस वान यार
Let's
नाइस
go.
वान
The last one was like, wow, that's pretty lucky.
Oh,
This
yeah.
one was really unlucky. Two sides of the same coin, and the first items haven't even completed yet.
अति हान्दैछ यो गेम ग्रान्जललाई के भयो ग्रान्जल हल्का गाह्रो हुन्छ लागिरहेछ यार यो गेम
I think eventually this is going to turn into who has the more annoying EXP laner to deal with. It's either the Alice or the Uranus. At this point, it's a little bit even. But considering the damage output of the CC on the other side of the map, the impact of that CC makes the impact of this Uranus even all the more evident. Sakai's now has the Hunter Strike as well. Dominance Ice on the way still for Yums.
Can I just say, why are we watching this? Why are we watching that? We're looking at the two fattest guys slap each other around.
Two fattest guy.
Hey, you feel anything? Nope.
Wait, Sekais.
It's fine.
Let's look at something else.
We know
Sekais is good, bro.
Wait.
Okay, innocent.
Forced out of OEB.
Yeah, that's what
Okay, innocent. Okay.
Carl.
it's too long.
Wait,
Sanji?
सानो लागि सान्जीले.
कस्तो मिटर फ्लिकर हानेको सान्जीले यार
ओ फ्लिकर मिलाएर हान्छ कि यिनीहरू यार.
सेकाइसले पनि कस्तो मिठो हानेको यार आम्मामा
सान्जीलाई त यिनीहरू त अति पेलिरहेछ है म्यान. क्राब.
ओए मा चिकन के हो त्यो डाइभ मार्क्सम्यानको फ्लिकर छैन डाइभ हान्दै केटा हो
ओइ सानो लाग्यो. ओइ ओइ सानो लाग्यो.
सेकाइस म्याप फर्ममा आइसक्यो एमएससी फर्ममा आइसक्यो सेकाइस कस्तो छिरेको यार ओएब माथि तर्स्यो होला यो ओएब त
तीनजना छिरे लगातार.
त्यही त मा
He's thinking about it. He's really selling this. They're really selling this.
I think we need to back off. They're not going to win anything.
एसआरजीले जितिरहेछ यार.
Losing bot, and they might lose this one big.
ओइ समाते यार. ल मरे मरे मरे.
मा के हानेको सेकाइस
कस्तो समातेको यार यसले यार.
Sanford trying to stop him in his tracks, but just look at the amount of pressure he's able to apply. That's gonna be a tier 1 in the mid.
ब्रो एसआरजीले जिते गाइस यो गेम.
जित्छ यार यस्तो बबाल खेल्छ यार एसआरजी
कसरी हार्छ यिनीहरू यस्तो गरेर. न होला यस्तो बल खेल्दैछ.
And SRG are getting away with a little
रिभर स्विप हान्न यार मा सेकाइस फायरमा छ यार केटा हो फायरमा छ यो फुच्चे
I think that Team Liquid, they're kind of dropping the ball. Like, they're making some weird motions across the map, especially like...
बल खेलेको यार कसरी खेल्नु यस्तो एसआरजी मलाई सिकाएर भेट भाइ. कसरी खेल्छ त्यसरी.
केटा यो फायर भने यसले सकाइदियो क्या यसले जितिसक्यो एम सिरिज यसले जिता एमएससी पनि केटा हो
ओए सान्जी मरे यार.
मर्यो ल सक्यो यार केटा हो ओएबलाई त युजलेस नै पारिदिरहेछ यार
ओएबले कसलाई चाहिँ मार्छ के भन भाइ. ओए ओए
स्यानफोर्ड
ओए मरे स्यानफोर्ड मर्नु पर्यो मर्यो आइसक्यो आयो
मर्यो
वो
स्यानफोर्डले के गर्यो त्यो फ्लिकर किन हानेको
खै यार सेकाइसले त फ्लेक्स हान्दैछ यार स्याडो त्यो माथि. स्यानफोर्डले के किन टिएलपिएस ले हग्न थालेको म ओइ के यार
टिएलपिएस को सकिसक्यो केटा जिन्दगी M7 final boss is down get out
Because this is exactly what SRG has been looking to do. If anybody's able to win a lane, you start feeling the influence spill over. And I think it's
ओइ यार स्यानफोर्डले कस्तो हग्दै यार.
for the side of SRG for Team Liquid
स्यानफोर्डले
until roughly
जोतको खेल्दै छ अहिलेको सिरिज
about 13 minutes. At the 13 minute mark
5000 गोल्ड लिड पुग्न लागिसक्यो यार
SRG have been
1100 को गोल्ड लिड छ यार दुईटा साइड लेनको
performance on the way for Sakai's. He's been given a lot of information and he's made the most out of it every time. Shadow kill has been on point over and over again. 3 kills under his belt, but all of them incredibly impactful. Now up to a Malefic Roar as well. The rush. JP's gonna melt, Sanford's gonna melt.
ओएबले कसलाई चाहिँ मार्छ. ओएबको ड्यामेज पुग्दैन अब. ओएबले कसलाई ड्यामेज गर्छ.
मार्नै सक्दैन ओएबले इभ र हाइब्स मर्दैन अर्को तीनटा फ्रन्ट लाइन मर्दैन आयो ब्रो पर्फेक्ट गेम प्ले यार 3-0-0 3-0 क्रामलाई हेर्न यार जिस्काइरहेछ यार
क्राम मर्दैन म एफडी गर्छ
जेपी
ओए कस्तो दुआको यार
थाहै छैन हाइलेस खेले बस तँलाई तैँले हाइलेस खेल्नु पर्ने
the one audible person. The fact they were so nervous.
म यसको म हिल्ला उठाइदिहाल्छु त चिलमा खेल भनिदिरहेको छ एक्काइसले
Quite a clincher if you are a fan of SRG as well as TL. Oh, this is going to escalate.
ओइ युम्स ल ओल्ड हान्ने यार ल कस्तो ओइ सान्जीलाई त मा कस्तो देख्नु बित्तिकै सेकाइस त मा भागिहाल्यो सान्जी त
ओल्ड हान्ने बित्तिकै मा स्यानफोर्ड
ओए स्यानफोर्ड त ड्यामेज पुग्दैन भाइ
ओए मर्यो
ओइ क्राप त मौला
के छोडेको त्यो मार्क्स माथि युज मरेन हो युज टु
मर्दैन के ला
ओइ त्यो मा क्राम ए पागल
कस्तो गेममा युरेनस लिएर को जान्छ त्यसरी यार
ओए लास्ट सिनर्जी छ यार यिनीहरूको
युरेनस लिएर सेकेन्ड स्किल फ्लिकर हालेर बाकी खुला बात यार ग्रेन्जरलाई
युज पनि त्यस्तै चढ्दिरहेको मार्किङ हेरेन
Innocent's curtain calls have been well timed as well. And now Liquid
अति सिनर्जी छ यार एसआरजी को
to defend. Athena shield for Yumsu. Also on this Hilda has been a nuisance.
एसआरजी को कोच कस्तो प्राउड होला कि उसको टिममेट गेममा
को चाहिँ त्यस्तो बवाल ड्राफ्ट हान्छ ड्राफ्ट 3 गेममै ग्याप हालिदिसक्यो ड्राफ्ट त्यहाँ आर्केड या द गोट पुरै रिडे हानेछ यार
मिड लेनको क्लियर गर्यो भने ओइ 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 समात्यो ओइ
मरे ओइ
मा कोइ हिपले कस्तो ठोडाको यार म अल्ट हान्छु अनि तजा हो है
कति छ यार यिनीहरूको गेम प्ले त 10 मिनेटमा इनिप गइसक्यो यार 1 किलमा राखिदिरहेछ है टिएललाई 2 गेममै
ओइ मर्यो स्याम्फोर्ड पनि ओइ स्याडो छ त्यो माथि ओइ लस्ट टर्न हान्दै
ओइ अति मिठो यार जेपी हल्का थ्रो भयो
जेपीलाई थाहा थियो यार मलाई थाहा रहेछ स्याडोलाई आउँछ भनेर मलाई यति थाहा हुनु पर्यो नि हाइलोस मेन भएपछि
परिहाल्यो नि एउटा स्टोन हानि फर्स्ट किल त हो मुला
Someone tell Team Liquid, that he's got to lock the.
ओए यार
क्रामले मार्दिन बेर छैन है हेर क्राम हेर्न टिएलको इमो देखाइरहेछ टिएलको
टिएलको रिकल देखाइरहेछ
होइन त टन्टे हान्छ भनेर
यो एसआरजी त अति छ यार बे
एउटा म्याच
टिएलको रिकल
देखाउँदै के खान्छ एकजना
But now that he's got the genius one, it's like, yes, I can do a
little
bit of damage, but
it's
too late when you already have so much MR on your side and a whopping 2.1k lead individually.
They all have to scramble to build.
Bro, Granger को के छैन ड्यामेज के गर्नु छ 030 छ ओए यार
अघि 030 अघि 04 कति थियो स्ट्यानफोर्ड
ओए
न यार के गर्न सक्दैन
ओ स्ट्यानफोर्डको छैन फर्स्ट किल इनोसेन्ट ओए
oh my god flicker bait nice all there is so many nice all thoda garthyo
worth it now they can guarantee a no contest on that lord or force a fight by it and you can see that TL they're so worried they know that if this lord gets taken it's game
sir man
and Stormy he's making sure not revealing himself but ensuring that he
बोडेर यार यो त कसम बब्बाल हेला गाइस ओए ओए ब्ला त युजलेस पार्दर गाइस ओए सिक्स गर्नु छ
ओए एक ग्राम हेड
अति मिठो है
त हाँसे छ हेर त इनोसेन्ट भए भर हाँसिरहेछ
basically working on a taxing system
बौलाई सक्यो यार केटा एसआरजी बौलाई सक्यो
ब्रो यार
ट्र्यामले बुक पनि बनाइराछ यार के हो बुक बनाएर हाने गर्छ क्या
एक ग्रामलाई रोक है भाइ इमोट बाइक के देख्दिन मैले फेरि हान्छ रे
जान्छ केटा मेरो नि युरेनस यही इमोटमा द गोडेड युरेनस एभर ओए रिकल आयो सर्भर अस्तो चाहिँ टन्ट हान्दा आफ्नै इमोजीको आफ्नै टिमको इमोट देखाइरहेछ
सक्यो होला भाइ
सकिसक्यो 8000 को गोल्ड छ यार 9000 भनौँ न
सके सर फ्लिकर पनि छैन स्याम्पडको कसरी सेट हान्छ
ओए धन्न ड्यास स्याडो लाइन यार
ओए त्यही मार्क्सम्यान भएपछि मार्क्सम्यान नभएपछि यस्तै हो कि सिजै गर्न गाह्रो हुन्छ के
ओए डिफेन्ड हाने तर मिड फुट छ होला सेकाइस एक स्याडो लाइन सक्यो के
बाइन्डेड
सान्जी मर्यो ओए 1 HP
ओए समात्यो
ओ नयाँ थ्रो भयो यार गाइस थ्रो भयो यार
त्यो ठ्याक्क आएको अल्टीबाट निस्किने बित्तिकै स्टल लाग्दिएर स्याम्फोर्डको अल्टीको
नयाँ थ्रो हाने टिएल यति हो ल्याएछ केही छैन डिफेन्ड त भइहाल्छ इजिली स्टोर्मीले गरिहाल्छ
but he waited till the very last second before he
दुईचोटि
made
27 मरे है
सकिनु पर्ने थियो नि फार्म पाउँदैछ हौ
SRG still hold the definitive lead.
फार्म पायो नि ओहेबले हान्न सक्दैन जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई यो गेम ड्राफ्ट अपोनेन्टको त्यस्तै छ एसआरजी को
And I'll be back to once again to a counter defensive positioning. Again, the problem with a lineup that doesn't have a traditional marksman is now going to be felt by SRG. If Liquid hold out even longer, then this game is going to get
फार्म आइसके भाइ ओइ लेन्सको बडी छ हौ
And that's the scary part, right? We need
What
SRG
the
to
hell?
close
यो
out
कारले
the
कहाँबाट
loss
farm
because,
गर्छ?
while they still have the 6.8k on their side, it's a lot of money. But just notice, like Cram is like, yes, I'm quote unquote
ओहेबले सिएलबाट
indestructible, but
मेलिफिक
at
त
the
बनाए
same
है
time, I'm realizing that Lancelot is kind of doing a lot of damage with the with at least the endless battle. But with the divine glaive already completed by Sanji, right? Even if he builds more MR, it's not going to do him much good.
इनिशियलको तीनटा छ ड्यान
full build now for this.
ओहेबले 10 ट्याग पाएन
And, Team Liquid are going to be in a world of hurt. It's understated, but the sudden spike, very late game from a CC with a Sea Hubbard is
15 मिनेट पछि यार
Should not be fair.
Yeah, and we get to see the constant
यो लडमा सक्नु पर्छ एसआरजी ले
X curtain call happen multiple times.
Lately, it's been a little bit more of like either Alice plus X or even Lancelot plus X. Because Karl-TZ is trying to get close and deal damage. The moment Innocent sees him, it's just like curtain call. And then if Karl-TZ tries to get away from it, at the end of the animation, it's going to be someone else linked to that curtain call because he tried to get away.
Yeah, it's just...
ओइ फ्ल्याङ्क हान्न खोज्दै छ बटबाट टपबाट
micro your way out of this, and I think that's the beauty of the...
क्र्याम
ओइ जुदे ओइ क्राम मर्यो ओइ कसरी मर्यो कसरी मर्यो क्राम
जेपी मर्यो जेपी सेकाइस
सेकाइस ल सेकाइस ओइ सेकाइस
मर्यो सेकाइस
सेकाइस ओइ
ओ माय गॉड इमोर्टल सेकाइस ओए मा काइरी प्ले हान्दै सेकाइस ओ माय गॉड
गॉड म्यान
इमोर्टल किन छैन सेकाइस ओए आइटम
युम्स यस
डिफेन्ड हुन्छ क्या डिफेन्ड भयो
Running back to the base, Karl-TZ suddenly comes out revitalized and rejuvenated. Forces Humes back.
सेकाइस बाच यार ओ माय गॉड ब्रो
ब्रो काइरी प्ले हान्दै भर्खर सेकाइसले मा
And now they need to guarantee this. So guys have 50% and fallen.
Okay.
लड हान्न गाह्रो हुन्छ यार यिनीहरूलाई लड हान्न गाह्रो हुन्छ एसआरजी लाई क्राम त गायब भइदिएर यार मुला
क्रामलाई कसले हानेको त्यस्तो यार
मर्यो कारण मर्यो नाइस 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 लड केटा लड
That's Lord going over to the side of SRG. Karl-TZ caught out.
Nice one, yeah, nice one.
Guys, great, honestly, amazing stuff from Innocent to block. He understands he's not just the marksman, he's more.
Okay. Their strike. They clear
What going to होला
as much as they can, but this is just the beginning. There's a
इनोसेन्टले कस्तो दुखाएको यार म
सान्जीले फ्रिज बनायो इनोसेन्टले 4 ड्यामेज आइटम बनाएको छ इनोसेन्टले
इनोसेन्टले त कस्तो बल खेलेको फाइटर गोल पनि यार ल
4 वटा ड्यामेज आइटम बनाएको छ चोरले
सकाउनै पर्छ यसमा सकाउनै पर्छ
जुत्ता बेचेर मेलिफिक बनाइरहेछ यार यसले
Not a lot of immortalities left up, but they left a minion wave up top.
Oh no.
We're gonna have to clear it.
Okay.
Not a lot of immortalities on the board. Only both roamers have their immortalities. Sanford doesn't have it. Cram doesn't have it.
Gotta breathe for a second here. They're not going to initiate until that Lord.
नाइस नाइस तीनटा वेक सिंगर मिड क्लियर नगर बब्बाल
नाइस ठिक छ इन हान्दै केटा इन हुनु पर्यो यो लडमा जसरी हैन
बर्डको लिनु पर्यो सुरुमा बर्डको
ओए कत्रो ड्यामेज हो
ओए सिड ओए स्टोर्मीलाई गयो नि त
तर गेम सकिन्छ
सकिन्छ र भने
सकिदैन एकछिन
मरिसक्यो स्टोर्मी
Back.
मार दे के कार्डले म
Innocent's still there, but there's not enough.
इनोसेन्ट
सैनफोर्ड
भेन्जेन्स ओए बेट हाने भर्खर सैनफोर्डलाई बेट हान्ने
नाइस
सैनफोर्ड ओए कस्तो लास्ट सेकेन्ड चाहिँ त्यसले भेन्जेन्स राखे क्या इनोसेन्टले इनोसेन्टले भेन्जेन्स कस्तो लास्ट मोमेन्टसम्म कुरेको यार
बब्बाल यार मा के हानेको यार
त्यो के त हारे मानेछ रे
कसरी डिफेन्ड हान्छ क्या यस्तो वान साइड गेम क्या
Will have to try one more time to end it.
Now it's dead.
Bro, यार TL
even.
त फाइनल
Despite
बस
the
है
training
एकड़ा
methods
फाइनल
and
बस ले
scoring
ढाल्न गाह्रो
structures,
छैन
we need all
गाह्रो छ
5 members alive and taking out a 2-for-1 trade each and every time if they want to punch above
Oh
their
my
weight.
god, bro. कसरी यिनीहरू चाहिँ अब मार्क्सम्यान स्ट्याक आउँदै थियो 30 स्ट्याक भइसक्यो केल र उ त्यो ओएफको
JP has got his number. Samford has got his number. Even
जुत्ता बेचेर ड्यामेज हाल्यो बियोडी बनायो जुत्ता बेचेर रन मतीको छोरा
this lead that we see, this 5.8, it's just extra money for SRG to try.
ए पागलहरु छिटो सक्का न यार
फाइनल बसलाई ढाल्न कहाँ सजिलो छ र TL पो हो त नम्बर 1 टिम इन द वर्ल्ड राइट नाउ
त्यो काल्टीजी बियोडी बनाइरा छ यार त्यो त मैले कस्तो चढेको स्टोरीमा थियो यार
ओ कार्डको के फुल ड्यामेज हो ल म
एउटा क्वीन विङ्स मात्र बनाइरा छ
ल कार्ड फुल ड्यामेज चाहिँ खेलाइछ यार
रुथ कोर्स किन नभने यार कार्डहरुले
चाहिँदैन ड्यामेज चाहिँ खेल्छु भनेको
केटा लाइक पनि हान्नु गाइस स्ट्रिम लाइक पनि गरौँ गाइस लाइक हान्नु सब्स्क्राइब पनि हान्नु केटा हो
ब्रो TL ले कमब्याक हान्नु सक्यो यो गेम कमब्याक हान्यो भने त मलाई लास्ट डे डेडली हुन्छ कमब्याक
यो गेम त कमब्याकेबल गेम पनि हैन क्या यार यो त
कमब्याकै नहुनुपर्ने गेममा अब हेरौँ के हुन्छ
अब लर्ड फाइट के हारेको गेम के गर्दो रहेछ टिओले एउटै इनिप्सन ल कसरी गर्दो रहेछ हेरौँ
यिनीहरू जुत्दैमा अहिले जुत्छ हेर्न अहिले जुत्छको टप वेभ अहिले जुत्छ ओइ नाइस सेकेन्ड मर्यो यार
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness, Sanji and OM
सेकेन्ड मर्यो के
targeted the same guy
Bro, कस्तो जुदेको यार Oh my god!
ब्रो यिनीहरूले हैन टपको वेभ माथि नै हुने बेला जुदिहाल्यो कि उसलाई वेभ प्रेसर हुन न अगाडि
त्यही त यार कस्तो ग्याम्बल 40 स्ट्याक भइसक्यो यार स्टोर्मी
लर्ड ओइ
सान्जी इमो
बाइन्डेड
इमो किन्छ सान्जीले जेपी ले मार क्रामले नाइस गरेछ नाइस जोन
नाइस
कसले लड पायो ओ म्याच कसले लड पायो ओए कारणले लड पायो कारणले लड पायो कारणले त लड पायो जंगल थिएन
They have to deal with the waves first.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Attack coming in from both of our teams as finally the score evens up.
Bro, comeback nice.
Look at that goal lead. 6K turning down back into 1.9.
Finally Lord locked there. Ram mati the. Wait. Yums Morio.
Sanford Morio, Yums Morio.
Nice. Defend. Restore me. Nah, more yaar, restore me. ठीक है, Lord defend.
They're trading bodies to buy time, and right now, time is everything that they need, other than a wave clear. That's good enough. And so, guys, you'll be able to clear
Bro,
this
yaar,
out.
कसरी चाहिँ कमब्याक हान्नु TL कसरी गेममा छ कि अझै यार यो त 40 स्ट्याक पाइसक्यो ग्रेन्जरले
44 स्ट्याक
गाइज यार TL ले कसरी होल्ड गरिरहेछ अहिलेसम्म यो त फकिङ कमब्याकै नहुनु पर्ने गेम थियो यार शिट
It has been 23 minutes of
absolute cinema guys, absolute cinema
है यो गेम त
and more than half of that is them
हेर चाहिँ ओनी कसरी खेल्ने भनेर
this game number 3.
It's the nature of the composition. Their wave clear.
Oh यार बाल यार यो गेम त
Snowballing is, but closing out a game requires different tools which they don't have access to. However, Team Liquid, they're very good at sieging. They have the exact tools, but they need to get all the way to the enemy inhibitor if they want to enact that plan. Up until this point, they're just
TL ले के गराछ भने हैन यिनीहरुको इनिभिटर छैन नि त अनि इनिभिटर यिनीहरुको वेभ म्यानेज भएको बेलामा जुत्ती रहेछ कि पुरै फाइट फोर्स गराएछ कि एसआरजीले चाहिँ के गर्नु पर्यो हैन उसमा वेभ म्यानेज गर्नु पर्यो वेभ म्यानेज गरिसकेपछि अनि त्यसपछि हामी जितेर छन् मात्रै जुत्नु पर्यो के अनि त्यसपछि वेभ म्यानेजमा युज गर्नु पर्यो के
ए हल्का पछाडी बस्नु पनि यिनीहरु कस्तरी मोरेर छ क्र्याम त
बटमा दुई जना देखियो बटमा दुई जना देखियो
कारण ओए मा
बटमा दुई जना देख्ने बित्तिकै जुत्यो त मा
ना यार दुईटै टिम खतरा यार इनोसेन्टले के होला त 509 छ इनोसेन्टको ड्यामेज पनि कत्रो हान्दैछ यार लेट गेम पनि कस्तो एक्टिभ भइरा थियो स्यानफोर्ड
इनोसेन्टको ड्यामेज ओइ फेरि अल्टी आयो इनोसेन्टको
इनोसेन्ट ल मरे इनोसेन्ट ओए ओए मार्यो नाइस
ए स्टोर बी मर्यो
के भइराछ
किलाडी कार्डले ओइ लो भाइ कार्डले दुईजना मार्दियो पछाडि यार
म सक्दिन यार यस्तो गेम ह्यान्डल गर्न सक्दिन यार के हो यार यो फेरि लामो भयो यार यो what the
कार्डले हेर हाँस्लो हाल्दैछ यार
These are two teams who are not facing elimination.
man, what
but a giant and a titan looking to make it to the knockout.
लड क्रामेन
त्यसले त इमोट त छोडेकै छैन
क्रामलाई हेर्न यार के हो यार यस्तो
क्रामले लडै हान्नु दिएको छैन बोल
आमा हाँस्छु यार मलाई क्राम दिएर केटा 30 मिनेट पुग्ला है गाइस
Just find that moment to be able to start pushing back against their opponents because their waves, the maintenance, the chores, the duties.
क्राम गइसकेको उता
लड हान्यो होला भन्नु क्या तर हेर्न
क्रामले लड
टिएलपीएल एउटा पनि टोरेट भत्काउन सकेको छैन हौ केटा ए पनि गेममा छ के
टोरेट भत्के छैन यसो ल
25 मिनेटमा गेममा कसरी टिकिरहेको छ एउटा कस्तो के खेल्दैछ यार केटा यो स्विच स्टेज हो यार अझै नकआउट स्टेज नै पुगेको छैन क्या
ज्यान दिएर खेल्दैछ बाध्य छ स्विच स्टेज
स्विच स्टेज यस्तो भइरहेछ यार ओइ जेपी एक्लै देख्यो जेपी घोडालाई हान्यो एक्लै देख्यो घोडाले
I've ever seen both of these teams genuinely play scared. Like they're actually nervous to walk up into these bushes. They're actually nervous to take any little bit of damage because that could be the game-winning play.
बट में एटलिस्ट देखे जुद ओए इनोसेंट ओए शान्ति बोल्यो
नाइस नाइस है नाइस है नाइस है नाइस है
शान्ति
मर्यो अब चिया खाएर आयो हुन्छ शान्ति 1 मिनेट मरेछ यार
They might have just bought themselves another 5 minutes.
तर लड हान्न सक्छ स्यानफोर्डले हग्यो स्यानफोर्डले हग्यो यार तर इनोसेन्ट
विन्टर
ओ माय गॉड विन्टर हान्न पाएन ओए मर ओएलाई मारे ओएलाई मार ओए मर नाइस सक्यो र टोरेट हान्ने को छ
ल फेरि टोरे छैन यार इनोसेन्टले छैन के फेरि
तीनटा वेभ आइरहेछ सकिन्छ होला तर टोरेट भित्र छिन दिनु भएन मिनेट भित्र
ओए स्ट्रोमिलले हान्नु पर्ने हो ओए कस्तो ड्यामेज खाएको यार
त्योमा हानेको भए चाहिँ म सकिन्थ्यो यार मर स्यान पनि
सक्यो
ल जिजी लभली गेम प्ले बाय एसआरजी है
एब्सोल्युट सिनेमा है अति भयो गेम सिन दुईजनाको
ड्याम ब्रो ड्याम ओए खुसी नै भइरहेछ त यो त
कस्तो चाहिँ गेम भएको यार
क्वालिफाई फर नकआउट स्टेज है केटा यिनीहरू हार्दै थियो यार अझै
अरे भला रमाइलो गेम भयो के छैन हामी नि आउँछौँ नि चाँडै भेट्नुपर्छ फेरि भेटौँला नि तिमीहरू यतै त हुन्छस् नि गर्ने
हार्दै थियो यार स्यानफोर्ड जिजी ग्यास एब्सोल्युट सिनेमा
कस्तो खतरा गेम भयो क्या यिनीहरू दुईजना बिच यार जिजी यार टिएलले तर कसरी त्यत्रो होल्ड गरे यार टिएलले कसरी त्यत्रो होल्ड गर्छ यार त्यत्रो हारिरहेको थियो यार टिएलले गाइज यार यतिसम्म पुऱ्याउनु भने लास्ट ठुलो कुरा
क्र्याबलाई हेर्नु सुरुमै गएको रहेछ क्र्याब त
91 क्राम है 91 है
90 यसो नम्बर पनि राख्नु पर्ने यार कस्तो भाल्यो
बस नि नाको जर्सी ज्याकेट नि
त्यही त यार
द स्ट्रङ्गेस्ट टिम अफ मलेसिया इन द हिस्ट्री अफ मलेसिया है द स्ट्रङ्गेस्ट टिम मलेसियाको यस्तो स्ट्रङ कहिले पनि भएको थिएन हिस्ट्रीमा
फुटबल टिम हो म्या त्यही भएर जर्सीको नम्बर या स्ट्यान्डफोर्डले हग्यो क्या स्टोर पकड भयो के हुन्छ होला यार वेभलाई हेर्नु कस्तो चढेको यार वेभलाई कस्तो चढ्यो क्या क्रामले आम युराजलाई मान्नै सक्दैन क्या यो ग्रान्जरहरूले यस्तो
They didn't. I'm
युरेनसमा अति है man.
able to hold at the very end here, but I think
त्यही पनि अहिले 6 किल कसरी पायो यार त्यो त
finally, yeah, we evened it out. We've got no.
यहाँ लेन्सलट बाजी भए चाहिँ के हुन्छ होला कारलले
It's
मर्यो
only the Swiss stage, but we are witnessing world-class, almost grand finals level performances from these two.
कस्तो almost grand final level grand final moment थियो भर्खर होला त्यस्तो
ग्रान्ड फाइनल हो यार
And hear their
हजुर
cry. Hear their declaration as they walk into the knockout stage. With Rose with them. It's
So guys, interview सुन्दियौँ अनि I'll in the stream interview सुन्दियौँ पहिला सुरु
Congratulations again to SRG.
नाइस ट्राई TLPL ले कत्रो होला नि तर
Stood tall against the Titans tonight.
टीएलआई जिते तर एसआरजीले मैं
Giant officially qualifies for the knockout.
रिभर्स स्वीप है गाइस रिभर्स स्वीप
This was a qualification game that felt like an elimination.
Action now, action.
And that itself is grand finals worthy. Boys, congratulations. Innocent, how do you feel like being the second team to officially qualify for the knockout stages?
Well deserved by SRG, well deserved.
We're happy because it's not like before that we're fighting for our life to enter the playoffs. And now we're just being consistent.
Yes, the tables definitely have turned compared to their journey in the M6 last
You're just being
year,
consistent,
in which they
guys.
were placed in a do or die situation.
भर्खर M7 स्टार्ट मात्रै भइराछ क्या
And is still on a very convincing win streak for this
रोकै गाइस म
series. Now,
खाजा लिएर आउँछु
Stormy,
एकछिन
how important is this win for SRG, especially since we
जे
know
जे
that
टिकटाक बुढाले गर्नु पर्यो ड्राफ्ट रे त यसो ड्राफ्ट हेर्ने हो भने त यार एसआरजी को ड्राफ्ट राम्रो गरे है एकाडीले
And we're happy that we win today because we get
लाइक ड्राफ्ट कोचिङ स्टाफले धेरै म्याटर गर्छ गाइस गेम जित्नेमा तर टीएलले लास्टै राम्रो खेलेको यार तर ड्राफ्ट युरेनसलाई मार्ने हिरै भएन फार्सा ग्रेन्जर लेन्सलटले एउटा युरेनसलाई कसरी मार्छ कि मिल्दै मिल्दैन कि त लुनक्स हुनु पर्यो कि त क्यारी हुनु पर्यो कि त क्लडै हुनु पर्थ्यो ग्रेन्जरले युरेनसलाई मार्नै सक्दैन कि फार्साले मार्दै मार्दैन त्यो भएर क्रामले कस्तो हाने त अनि
Now, Cram. Just now I interviewed Atimich and I also interviewed Gorgeous. Now both
तर लास्टै खतरा होल्ड गरे क्या टीएलले त्यत्रो होल्ड गर्नु नै लास्टै ठुलो कुरा यार
feel like you finally have gotten your revenge.
एउटा पनि टरेट पाएको छ त्यही पनि के
The good TL.
To be honest, I was really disappointed in our game one, but I'm so happy to my teammates because we get bounced back from the loss.
Yeah, the bounce back was really
Coach
amazing.
Arcadia,
That
the
last
mastermind
game, oh my
behind
gosh, I think
SRG win.
everybody was at the edge of their seats.
किन ड्र अहिले हुने हो कि के हो ड्र हुन्छ कि हुँदैन
Prepare for actually facing
के
with
को
the
ड्र
goat. Track record wise,
स्विच स्टेजको ड्र
not looking too good for the side
होइन
of
होइन
SRG, but how
त्यो
was
आज
the
हारेको
preparation today?
ड्र हुन्छ होइन र के हो
I think what I did, I just keep watching their games and try to do some review what they always do.
गाइस मेरो चाहिँ मोमो आइसक्यो मोमो अब मोमो खाने हो स्ट्रिम सकाएर
Yeah, rotation kind of thing lah. So
मोमो आइसक्यो मोमो
most of it just
ल गाइस म चाहिँ स्ट्रिम एन्ड गरेको
gameplay like that.
Ah, you really locked in.
ड्र हेर्ने माछाको स्ट्रिममा जाऊ गाइस यसले स्ट्रिम गर्छ होला
In order to secure a win.
माछाको स्ट्रिममा जाऊ भयो भने म चाहिँ एन्ड गरेँ गाइस बाइ बाइ गुड नाइट
Forget an honorable
बाइ बाइ
mention to game
बाइ गाइस
one,
गुड नाइट
Sora.
सी यु गाइस टुमोरो
Let's just talk about this just a little bit, okay? You got a savage in that first game. Have you ever played Sora? Why did you decide to play Sora? Anything at all?
एक्लै एक्लै अनि एक्लै खानु परिहाल्यो नि मोमो भोक लागिरहेको छ डेन्जर होइन त्यो
Then he
केटा
asked me, Osint, I think you can play
केटा ग्रुप र हुने हो कि होइन नभए म नि यस्तो स्ट्रिमिङ हाल्नु पर्ला यार गाइस
This game?
No.
Oh!
I just watched.
Wow! So you tried and got a savage. That is insane.
के
Amazing.
ट्राई
one.
गरे थिएन र सिधै स्याभेज हान्दिएको ट्राई नगरिकन वाट
My
त हो
favorite person to interview on the stage, Yooms. Anything you want to say to the fans and to all the Malaysians supporting your journey?
Ooh, Yums the goat eh guys, goat Yums.
Terima kasih semua orang yang support kita orang dan let's go knockout stage.
TLDR, not too long anyways. Thank you to everyone for supporting us in our journey.
अब
Let's
कसको
go
हुन्छ
down
अब
the
गाइज
stage. With that,
ग्रुप
thank
ड्र
you
हुन्छ
very
जस्तो लाग्यो
much,
गाइज
SRG, and once again, congratulations.
प्रोबेबली ग्रुप
Let
ड्र
us
हुन्छ
go
होला
back
गाइज
to the
अब
panel to analyze what happened in this amazing
ग्रुप ड्र हुन्छ कि हुँदैन
series.
आइएम नट स्योर गाइज कसैले थाहा छ भने भन टिएलपिएच स्प्रिड रोरा अन द सेम ब्र्याकेट यार त्यही त यार गाह्रो हुन्छ यार केटा म चाहिँ बरु यत्तिकै भिडियो अफ भनेर खाँदै गर्नु पर्ला है हेर्दै गर गाइज म खाँदै गर्छु भिडियो अन गरेर त के खाने यार अहिले फेरि पेट दुख्यो नि
Who knows? That could be two, depending on what happens. That's the beauty of Swiss.
Don't do them dirty like that. They had a long series to play ahead. I would like them to qualify for the following round, just to ease the pain and maybe get a chance at a best of 7.
Yeah, because that was such a hard fought. I don't even know if I'd call it a fight or a defense, because like for majority of the game they were defending against SRG.
Before we hop in, we actually have to correct the list of savages. You have
भिडियोमा खायो भने कसरी पेट दुख्छ आँखा आँखा लगायो भने पेट दुखिहाल्छ नि कस्तो कुरा गर्दा
Innocent Sora against Team Liquid
म माइक अफ
M7,
गर्छु हेर्दै गर गाइज म ग्रुप ड्र भने माइक अन गर्छु
Albert's Roger against RSG Singapore also scored a savage. So there have been 4 savages in M series history. Again, that's Carl, Albert, Hiko, and Innocent, M2, M3, M6, and M7. Just to clear out the record for everyone here. It's crazy how this series began with Innocent getting a savage on a Sora that he allegedly never practiced with, only watch. I have to double check with him if that's actually true. If it's actually true, bro, I wasn't familiar with your game to that extent. And Liquid won that game. Game number 2, it is then SRG dominating Liquid, and game number 3, we saw what happened. Stormy on this eve is the MVP, 2-3-13, real world manipulation on point.
I think this is one of the few compositions where it's just so volatile. Like at any point of time, if SRG makes too big of a mistake, it's over for you. There's no coming back from it, right? Your wave clear generally just sucks, and Stormy is the only person who can realistically do it, and he's not even the best hero to do so.
Super on point. He always used it just when he wanted to stop someone or at least catch someone with the stuns from the borders of the real world manipulation. And it was almost always Oheb, Carl TZ, or the high loss running away just so they could definitely finish off the kill. So
yeah, I mean, in many of these situations and in many of these kills, as you can see here up on your screen, you're seeing that these fights really break down to am I able to fit the puzzle pieces in the right places, right? So when we look at the initial fights, especially how long this game initially was, let's look at this one key moment, because this is where the initial catch happens. With 3 ultimates already coming out and the feathered airstrike, notice, give it a moment. Oh no, passed it too late. But overall, it's about poking at your opponent and getting consistent resources out of them. You have about 2 to 3 second windows between each of those ultimates to make an attempt again, which is where we see that both Liquid and SRG had a very deep understanding of, hey, he's 4 seconds away from getting his ult. If we can make something happen in those 4 seconds, we must take it, which is why you have probers. In this case, the prober is going to be Cram, who's very good at wasting the time of TLPH, who needed 4 members, inclusive of Oheb and Carl TZ's Lancelot, just at a chance of clearing him off the map. What makes this even more unique is after Cram becomes less relevant, Innocent was able to kind of take that mantle and was able to scale defensively whenever he had his vengeance. But overall, his main goal, his main focus, poke down the opponent, bring them low, force them into a situation where they don't have control over the tempo. You gotta follow our timer, not the other way around.
It even just got to the point where you got to see, despite how good Liquid were holding on with the sheer mechanics and individual decision making they were doing during the team fights, the fact that they could not get any towers down at all really hurt them in the long run. All the minion waves constantly crashing in. Not a lot of teams can do what Liquid did here in terms of holding on for as long as they did. But for SRG, they managed the resources in the map so well. You also have to credit them for making sure that not even a single tower went down. That means they were timing their team fights to the point where even if Liquid won, they cannot push into any turrets or lanes.
And I mean, the way that Humes was just controlling the map was insane. I feel like even though it seemed like such a picture-perfect opportunity for Liquid to just go for the fights, even when Stanford was able to go in and look for the stuns on 2 or 3 members with the Throne of Ruin, and then there's the Glorious Pathway as well, and Carl Teasy, and everything being laid out, it feels like if you were Liquid, you'd still be hesitant because you don't know where the Hilda can come from. And it's always OHEB that's being hunted down by Humes. So the way that SRG series long was able to shut down OHEB was on a completely different level. Like, I barely saw the Filipino sniper in action in the series.
Honestly, the Filipino sniper was literally half a screen away to deal damage, right? The one few times that they actually caught people like Cram, or sometimes most importantly, that bought them, 13 minutes worth of time, was killing Sakai's 3 times with the help of Sanji and OHEB targeting the same guy.
Yeah. Gosh, everything just worked so well.
Wait,
for
hold on.
SRG.
Did we skip the entire third turtle, now that I think about it? There's 2 turtles for the side of SRG. We never got to the third one. They were just like, we'll wait it out.
Yeah, wait. Why do I remember there being 3 turtles taken?
I think they just either skipped one or the Lord already spawned.
Yeah,
it
just
transformed.
Yeah, it just transformed into the Lord.
Maybe that was when they were taking a bit too long dancing around the objective that eventually became the Lord, because yeah, they were in control of the map, and Liquid could just show themselves every now and then, but not too much to commit to a fight because, again, of how the other members would just suddenly show up in the back lines.
Great value with the Hilda and Eve. And still, the fighters dominate in the gold lane. And the lineups that require to play around the marksman a little bit, not a little bit, it's significantly more demanding. Considering if you play the double fighters and then you have an assassin, it's easy for you to just, okay, we'll just control early to mid. But how well does the team with a marksman manage the map so that they're not going into the moment where they're behind, that there are actually turrets that they were able to push, and it's not just completely stumped. We look at SRG, happy, proud, congratulations again to them. Incredibly well-deserved win for the organization in what was a awesome, absolutely just awesome series. As a Filipino, not even mad, because that was damn good MLBB. That just makes me very happy with what I do and that I'm here and I get to do what I do.
Yep. That was truly, honestly, I would say that, like, after watching a lot of these M series, these are the ones that I feel is the most cash money. Bang for buck, they say.
Yeah.
I can only imagine how many people were on the edge of their seats watching all that. Oh, by the way, should I?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You know, in Mobile Legends, every big play, similar to the things we saw in that previous series, starts the same way, with the small moves, of course, that matters. So the early rotation, the upgrade path you map out, the skin you unlock that makes your hero feel like yours, those little choices set everything in motion. And when those moments hit, you want nothing slowing you down. That's why your unlocks, your upgrades, and every step in between stay fast and secure, keeping your game in rhythm and giving you smooth access to everything you need, both in-game and beyond. All brought to you by the official payment partner of the M7 World Championship, Visa. Be the champion you want to be.
Nice.
Nice.
On time.
That was a good run. That was a really good run.
There you
But,
go.
I mean, if Visa is able to do one thing, sometimes I imagine, you know, the imagination, because you can do so much when you've got it.
Yeah, so imagine if you want that you have friends and run a restaurant, then the Fest event shop is available till January 26th. Let's dive into the deep sea and explore underwater treasures. You run your restaurant that sells pizzas, burgers, sundaes, chicken, burgers, soda,
chicken,
and fries,
Ice
and
cream.
chicken, and ice cream. And you get coins so that you can spend it to get SpongeBob.
Yeah, you cook the patties.
Yeah, I mean, you say that, but those coins actually go to something, right? You know, at the very least, as you build up these coins, you may even get a discount for yourself, or even get an entirely one with the Patrick skin. Blue Patrick skin is also available in-game, so please don't miss that one out, because it's way too funny not to have.
Hey Gideon, can you give us your best Patrick impression?
SpongeBob.
Me.
Okay, bring it up. What's your best Patrick impression?
Hey, SpongeBob.
I think we have to revisit Gideon again. Let's wait for the camera to get onto Gideon. Get it on them.
Hi, SpongeBob. How you doing there? Waiting for you to get back.
I don't want to fight that.
All right, put it on the chat. Brigadier or Gideon for the better Patrick impression. What a day. Fortunately, of course, we had to say goodbye to Boostgate Esports earlier today.
Yeah.
We did see teams now eventually move up to the 2-1 bracket. Liquid will be there in that 2-1 bracket. And we are officially done with the best of ones. All the series that we're going to be witnessing are all going to be best of threes. If you could sum up this day in one sentence for the general viewer, how would you sum it up?
Massive payoff.
That's 2 words. Okay, now I'm gonna use 2 as well.
Go. I couldn't think of a better one.
Heart attack.
For me, it's if you don't like MLBB, or if you don't, I forgot this. If you don't like what you see, then you don't like MLBB. Because today was just a brilliant day from all of our teams and the showing. It's only day number 4 of the Swiss stages. We still have more. We're still neck deep in the M7 World Championship, and it's been terrific having you with us. Once again, bring a little bit more color into your life. It's RGB, Renmar, Gideon, and Brigida. Thank you all so much on behalf of our wonderful production team, our talents behind the scenes, including Rose as well. But it is not done just yet, because it's time to have another draw, because we are still going to be drawing the next matchups for the next legs of the Swiss stage. Once again, thank you so much. It's been a terrific ride, but we'll see you back in a bit.
New 15 Pro M7 official gaming foam.
Hello guys, hello. Hmm. एकछिन गेम साउन्ड अफ गरिदियो है गाइस मैले कपिराइट खान्छ सो अफ गरिदियो ग्रुप ड्र कति 1 मिनेटमा हुन्छ गाइस ग्रुप ड्र हुँदो रहेछ आज हिजो भएको थिएन सो आज हुन्छ होला ग्रुप ड्र लेट्स वेट 1 मिनेट गाइस अनि ग्रुप ड्र स्टार्ट हुन्छ यो लाइक 2-1 ब्राकेट चाहिँ हल्का गाह्रो हुन्छ गाइस किनकि टिएल पनि छ त्यसमा स्प्रिट पनि छ टिएल स्प्रिट अरोरा टर्की अनि को थियो अर्को टिएल स्प्रिट अरोरा टर्की र अरोरा पिएच दुईटा अरोरा छ अनि टिएल पनि छ स्प्रिट पनि छ लास्टै गाह्रो ब्राकेट छ त्यहाँ स्प्रिटलाई चाहिँ हल्का सजिलो म्याचअप पर्यो भने जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ किनकि स्प्रिटले जित्नुपर्छ गाइस एम सिरिज अनि सुरुमै चाहिँ राम्रो सुरुमै चाहिँ हल्का एभरेज टिम दियो भने चाहिँ लाइक अरोरा टर्की दिए नि हुन्छ स्प्रिटलाई ट्याक्क अरोरा टर्की अनि अरोरा पिएस भर्सेस अरोरा फिलिपिन्स टिएल पिएस र अरोरा फिलिपिन्सको भोलि पर्छ कि गाइस गाइस गेम साउन्ड आउनाले यसको गाइस ड्र हेर्दिउँ हामी ग्रुप ड्र यस्तो भोक लागेको छ म त सिस्टम सक मोमो खाए पनि भोक लागेको छ
Welcome back to the M7 World Championship
आज सबै केटीहरूले गर्ने
With
ड्र
me here this evening, we have Brigida.
Hello, Rose. Welcome to Indonesia. We saw you just earlier from the airplane.
Yeah, flying. I was the one flying. And of course, we have very special guests. We have Pika. Hi, Pika. How are you?
Fine. Oh my goodness. How about you, Puni? How are you?
Hi, I'm good.
Okay. Are you excited for this draw?
Yes, yes.
Oh, she is. Okay. And that's right because
यिनीहरू गाइस प्लेयर हो लाइक केटीहरूको टिमको प्लेयर हो इन्डोनेसियामा सेकेन्ड हुन्छ जसलाई
We have already wrapped up the third round of the Swiss stage, and after this draw, we will be heading onto the fourth round of the Swiss stage. Everything is definitely intensifying here. So, Brig, are you excited?
I don't know. I'm not even over what happened just now. I could still feel the cracks in my voice, but now we are about to see what the matchups are going
ओनिक
to be
भर्छ
for
टिएल
tomorrow.
पर्छ
And I
पर्दैन ओनिक भर्छ टिएल किनकि ओनिक त झन् लोवर ब्राकेटमै छ क्या ओनिक त
What do you think
अरोरा
about the
भर्छ
Swiss
टिएल
stage
चाहिँ
so
पर्न
far?
सक्छ
Did you expect all of this to happen? Did you expect SRG to get into the knockout stages with Alter Ego so early into the tournament?
For SRG, first I thought that TLPH will win. Yeah, so it's a bit unexpected for me.
I see. How about you, Pika? Did you feel the same? Did you think that SRG would
ओनिकको चाहिँ कसैलाई बालै छैन त यार
Yeah, actually, I think TLPH will win.
ओनिक भर्छ सिएफी हुन सक्छ
Previous match, but
A lot of us are surprised here, I guess.
It was a very surprising matchup looking at the history and the track record of both teams. However, before we dive into the draw, I would like to give a little bit of a reminder on what cannot happen. Two teams that has faced each other
draw हेर्दिउँ
previously
केटा
cannot
छिटो
face
छिटो
each other again, which means that Black Sentence and CFU cannot face each other again. And on the other side, Team Liquid can no longer face Team Falcons and Aurora
Yeah.
Philippines.
And a quick reminder too that
भनेपछि
no longer will be best of
परेको
ones.
टिमसँग पर्दैन रहेछ
All the
केटा
matches
त्यसो
from this
टिएलपिएस
point
र अरोरा
onwards
त
will now
पर्दैन
be a
त
best of 3 because they are in a 2-1 or a
अनि
1-2
बिएससी र
pool.
सिएफी
So the
पर्दैन
magic number is
ओके
3.
त्यस्तो
And
पो हो
it's gonna
कुरा
result in either your qualification to the knockouts or
टिएल र अरोरा पर्दैन है गाइस
elimination.
भनेपछि
Yes, it definitely gets spicier from here onwards, and we will be starting with the 2-1 pool on our right, and after that,
ठीक है
we will
फेयर
head
नै हो
on to
फेयर
the
नै हो
1-2 pool Pool on our left. A quick reminder to everybody that we will
Sound
start the
button,
draw from
sound
the
button.
left side, and
All
once
right,
it's done, we
हुन्छ
will move on to the right side. Okay, so are you ready? Are you ready, girls?
ठिक छ होला
Go
अब
ahead. Okay, Funi. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
कुन टिममा 2-1 गएन भनेपछि टिएलहरुको टिम
She's struggling a little bit. Okay, you got this, girl.
Okay, you can give me the other side.
All right.
Aurora कुन हो फिलिपिन्स
Aurora, Philippines.
Okay, a Philippine team.
Aurora Philippines आयो guys Aurora Philippines
First
Uh-huh.
up.
How are you feeling about this, Brig?
Yeah,
All right,
that's all.
next one. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Funi.
भाइजी भाइजी
So there
टिएल
are
हुन
two
सक्छ
more teams who could or will not go up against each
Aurora,
other.
yes.
Because we are completing the left side first. So let's see what the next team is going to be. Okay.
Okay, and here it goes.
टिएल
Ooh,
दुईटा फिलिपिनो टिम
Team Liquid. This is getting interesting to say the
टिएल
very
ए
least.
बसिरहेको छ
Yeah. She got both PH teams first.
Yes. Pika, how are you feeling about this?
Oh my god.
That's
That's all she could say. I mean,
Okay.
I understand. I feel the same way.
3, 2, 1. All right. Who will be avoiding
कुन
the
टिमले चाहिँ
Filipino
ड जाने अरुरा र टिएललाई कुन टिमले ड जाने
The Filipino teams.
Yes.
स्पिरिट पर्थ्यो त स्पिरिट
Ooh. Oh, sorry, guys.
स्पिरिट
Right. It's gonna be
फाल्कन फाल्कन लकी भयो यार हल्का
We'll be staying safely in the same
फाल्कन
side
किन
as
2-1 को ब्र्याकेट छ हो यिनीहरूले कसले जित्यो
All right. Next. Now, these next draw will be on the right side. So the first one will be meeting Aurora, Philippines.
पुशिट कसले अरुरा बढ्छ स्पिरिट स्पिरिट पर्यो होला यार अरुरा
She's also very nervous. You can see from her face.
the fate of the Philippines. Okay.
टिम स्पिरिटलाई बार्दियो
Team
अरुरा हान्न सक्छ यार नट गर्न लाई है अरुरा हान्न सक्छ
Aurora, Philippines.
Oh. How do you feel about that matchup?
हान्न सक्छ यार अरुरा
A fun match between them.
Okay, it's a fun match.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
भोलिको
It's gonna be a lit one, to be honest.
अरुरालाई गाह्रो पर्छ
Oh, now
यार
the next one will be meeting Team
अब
Liquid.
टिएल अगेन्स्टमा जो पऱ्यो सक्यो है टिएलको अगेन्स्टमा जो पऱ्यो सक्यो
Goodness.
याङ्गो नपर्यो
Team
याङ्गो
Liquid
नपर्यो
who just
याङ्गो
got
नपर्यो
off that intense series against SRG will
And
now
good number?
have to prepare for their next matchup against Yangon Galacticos.
याङ्गोन सक्यो अरे
YG. Oh
Yangon
my,
सक्यो
my. Things are getting interesting here. So, of course, the last one,
लास्टको कुन हो र टिम
For formality, we just have
Aurora Gaming.
ए अरुरा टर्की अरुरा टर्कीलाई जित्यो यार अरुरा टर्कीलाई गुड ड्र यार अरुरा टर्की
Okay.
अरुरा टर्की क्वालिफाई भयो होला यार
There you go. Team Falcons will be meeting Aurora Gaming.
अरुरा टर्की क्वालिफाई भयो गाइस अरुरा टर्की क्वालिफाई हुन्छ
Aurora matchup.
अनि
again
यताबाट
for our
टिएल
Team
यताबाट
One
टिम
bracket.
स्पिरिटै मेरो
All right,
प्रेडिक्सन
thank
चाहिँ
you
भोलिको
very much, Funi. How do you feel about your draw so far? Okay.
I think it's not so bad after all to do the drawing here.
But are you nervous? Are you still nervous, or are you happy with the results that you got?
एउटा को कुन आएछ मेक टु लाइक दिस गाइस 250 हान्दिन्छ लाइक
Nervous anymore, but I was.
Okay.
अब ओनिको वाला ब्र्याकेटको हुन्छ है ड्र
Girl, it's your turn. Are you scared?
Yeah.
I think Funi's draw is pretty good. I honestly think it's pretty good. No pressure. Okay? You may start. 3.
ओनिक र सिएफयू चाहिँ नपरोस् यार इलिमिनेसन म्याचमा ओनिक र सिएफयू पर्यो भने केटा हो
In the 1,
गाह्रो पर्छ यार
2 pool. The first team.
ओनिक र सिएफयू चाहिँ नपरोस्
Okay.
First team.
सिएफयू
CFU.
Okay.
Okay. CFU played pretty well today.
प्लिज ओनिक पर्छ ओनिक मुनि पर्छ ओनिक
Slowly getting back in shape.
3, 2, 1.
ओनिक पर्छ ओनिक
This team will not be meeting CFU. Once again, they will be placed on the left first.
ओनिक ओनिक ओनिक
Dun, 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 dun.
Yasin. Yeah.
Black sentence. Okay.
Okay,
All right.
okay, so far.
All right. Next up, Pika. 3,
कुन टिम छ
2,
अब
1. Dun, dun,
और
dun.
टिमको नामै बिर्सिरहेछ यार
I like the ton before every single
Right?
reveal.
It makes them more
yeah.
nervous than they already are.
इभिल हो यो
Evil.
Okay. Left is looking pretty promising so far.
Yeah, we only have CG.
केटा ओनिक पऱ्यो भने सक्यो है गाइज ओनिक पऱ्यो भने गाह्रो हुन्छ है
Onyx ID.
Imagine seeing
टिम
Onyx
जोन नि छ
ID.
टिम जोन नि छ टिम जोन नि छ
Okay,
गाइज
Pika, go. This team will be meeting CFU.
यो टिम यो गेमको चाहिँ लाइक यो ब्र्याकेटको जो हार्यो त्यो चाहिँ इलिमिनेट हुन्छ गाइज
CFU.
ओनिक हो क्या हो त्यो
You see a glimpse of it?
टिम जोन धन्न
Team zone.
तर टिम जोन चाहिँ हो नि पनि त
Okay.
ल ल ठिक छ ओनिकले जित्यो ल गाइज ओनिकले जित्यो
Yeah, I agree. All right, up next.
टिम जोनलाई गाह्रो पर्यो यार
Yes,
बिएससी
Onyx ID.
Or CG Esports.
सिजी पनि छ त है
I think I saw it.
सिजी हो यो गाइज सिजी हो
Yeah.
सिजी हो यो
It
CG.
is CG Esports from Malaysia. Ooh, this is gonna be a spicy one.
भनेपछि ओनिक र इभिल
Uh-huh.
We all know what the last matchup is gonna be.
ओनिक र इभिल गाइज मेरो प्रेडिक्सन चाहिँ सिएफए गेमिङ सिजी र ओनिक है त
Take
अनि अर्को साइडबाट चाहिँ टिम स्प्रिट टिएल र
reality. But it's such
अर्वा टर्की
it's such a
त्यही हो मेरो प्रेडिक्सन चाहिँ गाइज
It's very
Do you think ये
jumbled
will
up.
back ये आउँदैन गाइज
love it.
येलाई अब के ड्रपको बारेमा नलेज छैन त्यसले ग्याप धेरै लिइसक्यो सो आई डोन्ट थिङ्क ये विल बी ब्याक
Onyx Indonesia.
यही हो गाइज अब
Okay.
ओनिकलाई चाहिँ अब त्यही हो यार ओनिकले चाहिँ चोक नगरोस् अब
Well,
चोक गऱ्यो नि जित्छ इभिललाई त इभिललाई त ढुक्क जित्नु परिहाल्यो नि यार
really good job.
I think they washed their hands just
भोलि
now.
केटा अब ब्रेक छ सो भोलि हुँदैन होला होइन अनि भोलि एक दिन ब्रेक होला अनि पर्सिदेखि चाहिँ हुन्छ है गाइज
They're lucky.
You guys have lucky hands.
Yes, they have.
ल गाइज
lucky
नाउ आइम
hands.
गन इन द स्ट्रिम
what? Peacock,
थ्याङ्क यू
come
फर
here.
जोइनिङ द स्ट्रिम है गाइज सबैलाई
After
नाउ आइम गन इन द स्ट्रिम बाई 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 गाइज टेक केयर गाइज गुड नाइट सबैलाई भोलि भयो भने स्ट्रिम गर्छु तर भोलि ब्रेक रहेछ भयो भने गेम स्ट्रिम गर्छु होला अनि पर्सि चाहिँ म वाच पार्टी गर्छु किनकि पर्सिदेखि फेरि स्टार्ट हुन्छ ल बाई बाई गाइज सबैलाई गुड नाइट टेक केयर बाई बाई गाइज बाई बाई गाइज बाई बाई